great momentum going on. You guys have every right to be.
I'm literally right here. I got you. You gonna run my socials for me, Alyssa? I have a degree in marketing. If you ever need help, bro. It's not a. It's like.
G2 eager to be.
I don't think about it.
I mean, they're a good team. We're also in the greatest form, I will say, as a PepperX. So it's up to Bok how we're gonna play today.
Okay. Up to Valk. Yeah. Wait. What is that even? Wait. What? But you gave him away.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Dude,
it's okay.
Those are here.
That's how Bach got
That was amazing. It's okay.
Bach better not be any strats. Loose lips sink ships, Bach. Keep those sealed.
Dang, that's so real. Bars, Mimi.
Right,
bars.
Let's talk about some of these players real fast on the G2
All right,
side.
I am live on YouTube now as well.
Popping off this event, and then on the PaperX side, you have something who's also been popping off this event.
You can tweet your own tweet. Here, okay, so here's the issue. I don't.
Out of their minds right now.
Oh yeah, that 4K.
Even Toronto,
the problem with me in social media.
Like another duelist player.
Let me explain. The problem with me in social media is I don't think about it enough, and it's not front of mind enough, and I don't do it enough. And I've tried a couple of different things, and
certainly the best player in the world mechanically right now. If PRX can win this,
I also. What is that picture you posted?
But Bea, he's
you posted on Twitter. Oh, there's 8-bit. There's like pixel art randomly on buildings throughout Paris, and that was just one of the ones that I saw.
And is the best thing that could happen to him. Is stable enough? You're talking about playing something different. We saw Jogamo.
That's a good thing though. Yeah, probably, but because of my job, it's probably not. To be honest with you, it's probably not a good thing.
But he's been playing a lot of different things. He's playing the operator from the weirdest.
But I need to. And I've always needed to be better at it. And like, I need to be posting pictures all the time, and I need to be posting TikToks regularly, and I need to be tweeting, like all this stuff, and I'm just not good at it.
Yeah,
wait, how did we get here?
That guy actually did lift a trophy one time, so they're probably looking to do the same.
Wait, how did we get here?
Now it's time for the results of our match.
I don't even remember how we got to this topic.
We asked you, beautiful people, if you think that the winner of PRX versus G2 will.
Yeah, I don't know how we got on this topic.
And survey says yes, not a shocker.
I mean, I agree with the people. These are
Bala
two teams
and
who have been in the finals
the
this year
hot
for
guy. He's
G2
really
who
good
have
looking.
won
What's
a
his name?
trophy for
Doug.
PaperX, who
We
have both
ballin',
been
Mr.
incredibly
Esports Doug
dominant
Woo.
in their two respective
We
regions and
ballin'!
are also in great form here in France.
Thank you for 0 1. Thank you for 22 months. Newbie underscore 2911. How are you, handsome?
That the storylines and the evolution that we're seeing might let you think to that, but I'm always down for a surprise, so I'm gonna be part of the no.
No, a part of no.
Wait, but what got us on medium ender?
Or no, you don't think they'll win? Because I think they will be a favorite in the eyes of the community.
I just don't want to have my expectations crushed because, as I say, I expect the best Valorant of 2025
How we doing?
to just happen right now. And
I'm
if
doing
I don't
okay.
see it, to me, they're not the favorite.
I'm doing okay.
Wow. Okay. I mean, hey, that's
you just said it randomly. I just randomly decided to start talking. No, bro, that's a problem. I'm not okay.
Of course, I think that is going to be an absolute bloodbath.
I'm not okay.
I hope that we do not see a lot of nerfs, but just thinking about
need
everything
help.
that went into this match, the fact that Mini's here and is on the other side,
done that up.
to me, it all goes back home.
Oh yeah, it's all cooking here.
I've done that
it's
up.
going to be a great time. We got 8 teams that are remaining in this one, but only the best will survive the Champions Gauntlet. And of course, we want to know if Paris is ready. We know we're ready, so let's go ahead and get this show on the road and get this playoffs rolling.
Yeah, that's it, Divine underscore 1 intervention. I was thinking about how I never stream or really post anything on YouTube. It's because my social media presence is quite poor. And by quite poor, I really mean non-existent. Yeah. I need 2 things. A
playoffs at an event is not easy.
Editor.
It shouldn't be easy. There should be big hurdles you have to face.
/ social media manager.
For me, I've made it to the playoffs of every champions. Playoffs don't start when the bracket drops. They start when we walk in.
But you cannot deny it, DRX are so damn back.
I need to finish Elden Ring. I do.
사실상 이제 저희 다음 상대 팀들이 모두 정말
Did you find an editor for the thing? I did.
그 강력한
I did.
팀 중에서도 강력해야 저희가 좀 더 좋은 경기를 만들 수 있을 것 같습니다. 저는 현재 DRX를 상대로 만나고 싶지 않습니다.
You wouldn't?
When
I
we
would.
started this tournament, it was 6 wins to lift the trophy. Now it's down to 4. To any team that we play, there's a number to me, a number we're gonna break through.
약간 경기를
Dang, that line could have been colder than it was. Your coffee's here? Let's go.
결코 약하지 않다는 것을 보여드리겠습니다.
When I was in the evil era, people doubted me, people hated me, people didn't believe in me.
Bro, but nobody doubted you. Nobody doubted you.
All of them.
Anybody who doubted you wasn't watching the game. That's crazy.
We saw the tears and the sadness throughout them. But lifting up that
Your
trophy,
editing skills are improving. I got a green team monster for the morning stream. Let's go. Let's go. Alyssa, I didn't know you were doing some editing.
I would build a legacy for myself. I'll build a storyline around G2.
Wait a second. Would Jogamo be the only 2-time champs winner?
After all the second place and third place,
He would be, right?
Somehow in Toronto, we did it.
PaperX, your Masters Toronto champions!
Oh, that's sick, Alyssa. I didn't know you were doing
Show the world
that.
that we
Ethan?
can win, you know? I knew that since the beginning, we
Oh,
can be even better. Than
Yeah.
the last tournament that we
Okay.
played. And we're still
Right.
hungry to
What's
win.
up, Caroline?
We've been through the worst of the worst in terms of feelings that a competitor can really have.
Yes, I would agree.
And we've also been through some of the best feelings that a competitor can have.
And now the winners of America's Total for 2025.
I think it just makes us more resilient. For those who thought we wouldn't be here, keep doubting. Look where it got us.
Be ready. I don't think any of you know what we're gonna do next. W train is coming. Choo choo.
Choo choo. Good morning, Flynn Cole. Good morning, Caroline. Choo choo. And it wasn't even like the way he hit the choo choo was the best part. Choo choo. What's up, Mephisto underscore, please? Oh boy. Not just a nonchalant chew, a nonchalant chew chew. Not just one chew, but 2 chews. Not just red chew, but blue chew. You know what I'm saying?
And here we go. You couldn't have asked for a better way to kick off playoffs than with G2 Esports.
They're gonna get sick touching those hands. Yeah, probably. I know. Listen. I know some of y'all out there stink.
Not in a winter final, not in a lower final. It's just at the start of playoffs. That's insane, Mimi.
Chat, I'm in a bus for 3 hours and I have 2 beers in my stomach. My bladder's gonna hate me. I'm in a bus for 3 hours.
Interesting to see G2 ban the bind away again. They did that in their last match, which means Corrode stays open, and they're the ones picking it.
But of course, how could they not? To me, coming into today and coming into this map veto, it was
a couple of reasons why I think they could not.
It's either going to be Abyss or it's going to be Corrode. G2 spawned the floor there, and the fact is, we have never seen PaperX playing this Corrode, so the sky is the limit. We've seen so many different interpretations. G2 are the only ones
We've
running
never
the veto,
seen
and
PaperX
a
play
bunch of
Corrode?
maps, Corrode being one of them, but I feel like every single team has their own interpretation and a lot of ways.
Cinco!
I'm really curious if PaperX might have some kind of Sage look on that map.
I'm doing well. How are you? Tell me about your day. Chat, Preds are open. The Gambas are out there. Go do it irresponsibly. I don't really care what you do with your fake money. Yo, look. Cleaning hands. Let's go.
Completely unique to PaperX, because it is PaperX at the end of the day. But we start off on Lotus, and that's, I think, the pinnacle G2 map of standard, right? They play their normal comp. They've been playing something similar all year. They run the solo Yoru with the Teo up against now the double duelist for PaperX. But they just played against a very similar look from T1 in their previous game.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that they have
Wait,
to
you
take a
can
lot of
what?
learnings
What?
from that. On the side of
Woo?
PaperX, the same. Of course, the moment that they knew that they were playing against G2, I love the fact that we had a break before this match.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
As I said, I expect the best out of this best of 3. Coaches, we see that there is a huge binder that we've seen Josh using around, and I really, really hope that it has a way to take Paper Rex on this match.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what.
Jing is sick. G2 are winning.
This is going to be an incredible
Send it.
game.
Ship it.
Just because of the fact that both teams are.
That's facts
really
right there. You heard it here first.
All-time high. But I will say,
Jing is sick.
Back to that corrode conversation real fast. We haven't seen Paper X on that map. Right?
Blue game? Oh,
I
you're
feel like
right.
that is
Oh,
dangerous
you're
territory.
right.
I don't know why, but every time I think like, oh, we don't know what Paper X is going to do, that's when they're at their
Never mind, you're right. Blue game.
fiercest and most dangerous.
The thing is, like, at least in my head,
They're gonna drop
it's
86
Paper X.
and 2.
They're going to play something that you probably do not expect, and the worst thing is that they're going to be good
That's
at
what
it.
I'm saying.
Yeah. Such an interesting match, too, because now
It's
this
pouring
is a
outside.
game
I wish it
with
was pouring outside here.
expectations
Instead,
of finals,
it's a high of
tournament
90
winning
degrees.
caliber.
Oh, yeah.
But the
I hate this
history
place.
goes deeper. The first time G2 back then the Guard ever attended an event as young rookies. It was 3
Reykjavik.
years ago. They played into a Paper X then, who smacked them around, sent
On
them
Split.
to the lower bracket.
I
and they
casted
went
that
home
match.
The next
I casted
game.
that match.
It's a very different time now. And looking at the agent select, there's no
I love
surprises.
seasons. Yeah.
Paper X
Unfortunately,
back to
there
the
are no
race.
seasons
Your
here. There's
G2
just
back
hot.
to their KO comp.
Yeah, I want to see for
There's
for
hot and humid?
innovation from those two. I look at Trent and
Or
Jeremy,
just hot.
from the attack. And
65.
what they can
Shut.
expect
Just
from
shut.
the
Just shut up.
defense. I
Just
would
shut up.
love to see
Dude,
some
I was so
operators
pissed
need,
to like. I
something
wake up every
that's
morning in
different,
Paris, and the first thing
with
I do
it.
is
So
I open my window,
it's another head-to-head that I
let
really
cold
want
air
to see.
in. It's like
G2 tends to
55
be a lot
degrees
better
out.
on their defense side, but for
Beautiful
their attack,
weather.
watch out for what set ideas
Fall
they have on
mornings.
pistol rounds. And once we get into the gun rounds,
I
how they're
leave and
playing
the
around
ladies
each
would close
lurks. I
the.
think the amount of value
Well,
we
I
can
would
get
close
on
them
the
before
lurk
I'd go to bed, but
impacts the way Valorant can
I'd
call
wake
this
up.
map
I'd
a
open the
huge
window.
amount.
I'd leave
So
it open all day
Paper X
until
are effective
bedtime.
at flushing him.
And then
That's a
before I
big
went to
win
sleep, I'd
condition on
close
their
it and close the
defense.
blinds or whatever because I ain't trying to have no
I was
peep and
gonna
Tom
say,
moving
if
my window. You know what I'm
Paper
saying?
X can flush them out, and you know they're gonna be
But then when
looking
I'd
for
wake
them
up,
out
first
there,
thing I do,
man.
voodoo.
All right, folks, here we go. The question is, can
You could
G2
come to Florida. It's
derail
90
Paper X's choo-choo train,
No.
or will W Gaming send
And the leaves
Valorant
are
and
changing?
company down to the lowers for the
I came to the
second
tournament
event
cheering for
running?
Liquid and
Sideshow.
Sentinels.
The floor is
Both
yours.
played way worse than the domestic performance like a group.
And
Yeah, it's
honestly,
quite sad.
what a match to open our playoffs here.
Quite
You got
sad.
two juggernauts of their respected regions, the best of Pacific,
My window's
the
open,
best
just
of
move.
Americas.
Bro, I'm slow
Clashing
down.
here
I'm
today
moving-
for our opening. It's
I'm
bound
moving to the
be
Pacific Northwest.
fantastic. It's destined to be
Or somewhere
fantastic,
west.
Genuinely. And we are hoping to see the very best brought out of either of these teams.
I think it's a great way to begin. So many of these players have been directly competing for the same
All
trophies
right,
for
gang.
years. Yeah, Jorg stealing it away from Paper X, and Paper X being able to take a bunch
Smoke.
that G2 were fighting over. Paper X looked to fight over A-Rumble
ITP
at the start of this
drone
round, but
site is
blocked out.
theirs. How far up do you scale? That is the question. Where are you headed? Oh, you cheeky little devil.
Into the back line of the enemy team.
Look at him.
What a
He's
nice
just freaking
round
running
here
at
from
him.
G2 so far.
We've already seen Util
That's
gonna
it,
be
like
using
the most
space either
effortless
side with
pistol I think I've ever seen in my life.
Watch out the remaining
They have
players.
two
Paper's trying to get themselves
water,
in
they
because
have
he's in
Jogamo
great
who's flanking
position.
heaven,
Look at
and then
this
they have
flip
two
of the
main.
map,
This
so
is the
slightly
freest.
southward of the first
Oh
half.
my gosh,
Jorg
this is
is
so
up in
free.
heaven. Could be that backstab that's sorely needed. Paper X are just wondering
There's
where
no
the
way
hell
you
these
lose this
players
pistol.
are
This
lying
is
in wait.
one of the
G2
best
are coming out with
pistols
order preparation right
I think
now.
I've ever seen in my life.
Wonderful look here for the pistol round, but they're not done just yet. But that second round,
Nah, they're
Salvo
done, Brian.
denies
Let me
it
help you.
all.
They're done.
Time being burnt all the way down here.
That sounds lovely
That's the
too. You
first
did. Oh
opening
yeah,
pistol
somewhere
round going
northwest.
away at G2.
That was a
so
clean
fast from
pistol.
G2.
Very
You
clean.
expect Paper X to be the team making decisions quicker in this game, really. And they weren't at all on this pistol. Maybe part of that is because of the amount of prep that G2 have put in. They knew exactly what they wanted to do right from barrier drop. But they were instantly into B, immediately re-pushing, Jorg wrapping around.
Let's go.
Easy pistol. Easy. It was. And now G2 have set themselves up quite nicely. Getting an outlaw into Jorgamo's hands. Leaf really happy playing with that. They're so happy playing with the Stingers as well.
Certainly are. This looks like a bit of a trap play potential there for it. Players are lying in wait.
Uh-oh.
Flash triggered. Bit of a peek around the corner. Jing, something forsaken will collapse as well. Snap shut with the trap. Jorgamo's going to try and at least even this one out. 3 players.
They can't
still
get the
alive
spike.
here for G2.
How'd you get the spike back?
You
They're
don't.
trying to go back into this one, of course, because the spike is out into the middle of nowhere.
They lost the
The
round.
question of how you get it back is the least of their concern, I think, right now for G2.
Easy pistol, hard
Pretty
anti-eco.
bad. How the hell do you even get past this as well? Smokes on smokes. That's just off sound cues.
What?
Jugmo hears it, scuttling in the sand, takes it with a no-scope, picks up the upgrade.
Somebody. They needed to be moving already, in my opinion.
Be deadly in this spot though. Snakebite ricocheting back to try and pull them back out. What a face
I don't think you were ever going to win this fight by working your way through here.
On top. Leaf just dropped down
in my
about 30
opinion.
HP. He's going to do it now with just that. Outlaw missing the first shot. Anticipating the reswing.
Yeah.
35 seconds left.
Hardest round to win.
I mean, the only gun that Leaf could have a chance with.
It's an awkward engagement, but he's got to be so damn sharp. Magnetic onto their heads, picks up the rifle, but with the pistols, it's all paper.
Yeah.
How have they done that? How on earth
I had bad feelings about that from the beginning.
Mastercard Thrifty instantly comes out from Paper X with 1 ghost and 4 classics. Obviously, the trap play is really nice. You've got the Vice Flash comboed with the Paranoia, but you'd expect G2 to have some people ready for it. They had a few people behind Mount, but all of those players got hit with the Paranoia coming out from Forsaken.
I thought it was sick of Lotus. I quite enjoy Lotus.
You see a beautiful prep round from G2, and then Paper X force a team
no
fight
mini
in an
comms?
unexpected
That's a shame.
spot, and as soon as G2 are away from the theory, they collapsed.
Yeah.
What do you say from the what? The theory?
This matchup, I think, is because it does have that stylistic twist to it, those differences. A question of can G2 keep up with the pace that Paper X will throw at you? Can you keep up with the trap plays, the raw mechanical skill? But they have so much trust in their aim that they can just pull off some ridiculous stuff like we just watched.
And Paper X are so happy to challenge you on unexpected timings.
Yeah, for sure.
And take risks, right? It's all about those calculated risks. Risks that become a lot less risky when you have players as good as Paper X does. Don't be doing the stuff that they're up to in your ranked games, because you don't got it like that.
You're not them.
No, you are not him.
It's quite poetic as well that we open up on Lotus.
Balance the only one.
Times. The last time that he's
well, the gun has a stinger.
Off. Lotus was the finisher. Paper X got the win against G2 at Toronto.
Yeah, I don't think there's any danger of an eco here.
No problems, but as I say that, hold on. Yeah, rifles are being acquired.
Or
the
maybe I'm wrong.
Theirs too.
I may have spoken too soon.
Is something that flank has to come to fruition. It's a backstab that must
they have to know that flank is weak.
Fowler, not quite broken in time. Something now finally activating, getting involved towards it. A smoke in the face. Pacman cleaned up. It's up to Leaf now, and at 1v2 knows the right position. Something's just holding it.
No shot.
In hand though. Not enough with the shots to buy saves.
Never doubted. One Zima. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Greetings and salutations to you and to yours. Happy Thursday. Good morning, Taylor May.
Scenario to the previous round.
You have an exceptionally good-looking face this morning, I must admit.
The Paper X are going to be able to carry through. They've actually upgraded it to a Phantom. So 1 rifle, they're going to carry through into the next. There are going to be a lot of chaotic moments like this, because that's the way that Paper X
Who did you pred?
Thriving
Paper
in
X.
the chaos, and keeping your guns out a lot of the time as well is one of the best ways to play against them. They're actually not even going for a bonus here. Something. Forsaken, Devi, all forcing up. So they could have played this as like a delayed bonus round in round 4, and instead they're like, nah, let's just get into the rifles.
I think G2 are going to do that thing where
let's see who wins.
I mean, it's not like they're choking losing early. They're just playing a really good team very early on.
Slow going.
And then they make a lower run.
Expect this from most of their rounds. Especially on the attack, they want to wait out.
Wait, Kenny, did I mispronounce that name?
Knowing that he's going to be posted up. Going over the top. Doesn't get broken.
Cool idea.
Exit. Jordan was
very cool idea.
Drift, and a chance potentially to punish.
TP out. Info forward.
Off, so the Thorn's going to be delaying any sort of backup. Jordan does have side control for now.
A nicely executed round. Good theory there.
I did mispronounce that.
He's normally so difficult to deal with.
I'm coping. Their better side is defense.
Set retakes, but this time forced to.
I don't remember their stats.
Grouped up.
Off the top of my head on how good or bad they've been on attack or defense.
I'll look. Quite a while with this operator looking towards front B, wondering where Leaf is. Leaf's just watching the flank.
Yeah, now forced to play the retake into this one. We've already that Paranoia. Satchel forwards. Jing
knows. No, I think it's one Isma. You got to trust me on that one.
Into the back lines. It's done with instantly at that. Valen is hungry for it.
No one puts Valen in a corner.
Straight into the thick of things. Something wants
He's saving the
to do with it.
Really well played post plant there from G2, because I love what Forsaken was cooking in the midst of all of that. We've seen some bonkers TP plays. I'm thinking about Mako.
It's very Mako-esque, isn't it?
It was.
Yeah.
But also, of course, Forsaken or even Jing, whoever's playing the Omen for Paper X is going to be pulling out plays like that as well. But not quite getting the value out of it that Forsaken was looking for. He was just hoping that the rest of his team could provide a distraction. Instead, it's G2 smoke player. There's a head to keep an eye on as well. Valen versus Forsaken. Great collection onto Jing early on. And manages to pick up another couple in the round as well here.
Enemy remaining.
Yo, Forsake, you probably think I'm talking shit right now, but I love your skincare routine. Let's go.
Yeah, I think that sums up this series, really.
Everyone loves everyone, man.
Yeah. There's no real skin in the game. There's no real revenge arc, unlike G2 versus
There is
T1.
skincare game, though.
These are just two competitors, two sides that really do respect each other.
And why wouldn't you? I mean, they're both incredible teams.
That was amazing. Jonah just may have made my favorite moment of the tournament.
To the next, he evens it out, 4v4.
That's the only gun that they have available, though.
Mm.
Not that it stopped Paper X from winning in round 2. They were doing that with just classics.
One Isma
very aggro position.
played on MILF.
Finding himself in, could be donating a rifle.
Their skincare game and Doug No Balls. Yeah, well, I don't know about saying I know ball. I only really have 2 parts to my skincare game, but
He's got a clone.
I do have skincare game.
Timing's bloody hell, that's a lot of damage done. Jing barely alive there. Something trying to at least punish from the sides. Lights him up. Makes a share of single shots like that, and these pistols can still do that real damage. Real quick work, leads it down to Jordan. 1v2, 1v2! And that riot damage finally pays off. Red Bull clutch for Jorg. High octane action is what you came for, and you're gonna bloody get it.
Paper X will sometimes hit some remarkable shots. That double kill.
Divide? Yeah, the Divide Sheriff 2K
shows you that in every one of these rounds, even when the weaponry is light, G2 are going to get pushed to the brink. But Jorg is up to it this time. The clone play as well stopped him from getting punished earlier on by something, and then he comes back around.
Okay. Doug, can you move your cam up a smidge?
Yeah. Now Leaf has picked up Something's operator, saved from the previous round, and is the player looking towards this push. Missed a shot on a Jing that was flying past him. That would have been an incredible one to land.
A tremendous amount of util though over towards A Rubble, so G2, they get the call, they get the read, so they're like, okay, we're going to speed up over towards C. The wall's going to be stopping them, and the drone.
Thank you for calling it out. I don't know what to do with chat. I never know what to do with chat.
Also an opportunity here to slow things down a little, and Something's going to look for that information.
I'm putting you guys right there.
3 players out here.
Spotting the whole team now.
To be honest, I don't think there's much you can do off the back.
Okay. Now we can log back in. We're done eating. You can remove us during coach streams? No, I would never remove you guys. I love you guys. What? Why would I do that?
Paper X are still in a really nice spot to stop any of G2's planting attempts.
It's poking and prodding on either
Today's
side,
definitely a 2-cup day.
Still 50 seconds left.
All right.
Well, and also look how
they have A main control. Yep, I was literally about to draw that same arrow.
2 players posted up over here. One is
how do they decide the order of the player bars?
Driven into the B or C sites right now.
Who is longer shoelaces?
Lines are there, but 30 seconds remaining.
That day.
Jorgamo might be
before going out onto the stage, they measure everyone's shoelaces.
Still distracted for a second.
And whoever has the longest shoelaces goes first.
Back and heads are turned away from him. He combines the might. Him and Batman really doing a damage. But Forsaken the IGL.
Yeah, that's not true. Forsaken's the caller for Paper X.
Of course he does. The Omen Ultimate allowing Forsaken to get there as quickly as possible.
You really enjoyed that? Well, I had an idea and then I had to bail out, but then I started laughing at the idea in my head.
And Forsaken apparates over to the other side of the map as well.
Beam, beam.
One of the biggest strengths of this Paper X team on the defense side, how mobile they are. Feels like you've got an idea of where they are on the map, and then suddenly they pop up completely in the other direction. Something's gone for a judge in this round.
A judge?
Holding up
oh, because he thinks they're gonna play around the pit.
Behind the box.
It is. They should make an order of kills. You think they should play musical chairs mid-round?
There's no way you're going for this.
He's a nutcase. He's a nutcase. Again, this is an anti-eco round, one where probably you don't want to be taking too many risks. But Something pushed up forwards. Yeah, Pat meant to bait.
Oh, wait. You were talking about just... I thought you were talking about the seats. I thought you were talking about where they were actually sitting. I was like, wow, that's crazy. Playing musical chairs is kind of nuts, no? Doug, are you a good singer? No. I can fool people, but to people who actually know music, no. I can get away with it.
He's not as crazy as we thought.
Yeah. I understand. What's up, Will? Yeah, I get now that she meant the HUD. It was just a quite a silly moment.
Thank you, bye. 50 seconds left. This is still early days in the big picture. If we can get a bit more ground going, it might call for the rotations to occur over towards A.
And that's a gun down. Forsaken is always going to be going for the extra little
body bag him, toe tag him.
Punish for it. Don't know why I ever believed he was backing off.
No.
This tap of the door and the fact that
a tap.
Pulling players defensively towards A.
Jing is rotating A, the ult, but the timing is... Oh, actually, I love this. Ah, but you needed to get that kill.
Cleaned up that straggler. Device still here. Hanging around into the sidelines.
Good morning, who's it? Hello, Sleepy Aria.
Gunning though is ordered up here by G2, and Jonah
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Wait, Aria?
Is getting that job done. Finishing up here. It's 2v3. The Nightfall committed. This
GC Pro? Sleepy Aria? That would have been a fantastic dive segment or something. Hi. That would have been fantastic. The players have to move every 5 minutes. They have to keep new settings on new character and keep playing.
Potentially down to a killable range.
Here's the problem, Taylor May. Let me go ahead and let you in on a little secret.
High-low setup, G2 trying to play it with that discipline, with that diligence. Being disjointed, being picked apart. Time is running away from it right now.
They bailed on the high-low like
wasn't
that?
rightfully picked up, just the judge. Patman's gonna get it
Trent
done
plays
now.
time only as a classic.
9 bullets and time running short.
Nice.
Trent from on
Beautifully
high.
played. Yeah, let me let you in on a little secret here.
Not finished.
We don't, that idea is too much fun. It's too much fun. Hate to break it to you, we're not big fun people.
Even though Leaf
not huge on fun. And that idea, while fun, would be too much fun. We don't have fun. And so that idea will never work.
I love the idea of Valorant calling like a quasi-fake in this round.
We'll never work, sorry.
Also making sure that they always have post-plan
Fun is banned? Yep.
Right, look how deep they're fighting in some of these rounds. Even when you think back to the pistol, it's a great
what happened to Whimsy?
theory to bring
Whimsy
in the game
died.
against Paper X.
Long live Whimsy. Ooh, A fight. A main fight.
Don't want to count Paper X out when they got ults in their hands. A few weakened weaponry, but a rifle into the hands that do count.
The economy's been going back and
Do they
forth
really have
so
a much
heavily.
harder time fighting this A main fight from an attack side?
With both teams having full equipment.
It's not been a standard game. That's
Who do you have winning his game? I think Paper X wins ultimately. I think G2 are going to do that thing where they play a team early in the tournament, they get knocked down, and then they go into a lower bracket run. Part of the, I was saying this earlier, generally when stuff like that happens, did he not flash?
So no one is home, but Leaf dropped down.
He did flash. Part of the issue when stuff like that happens is that maybe it's like, oh, they're choking, but the truth is they're playing. It's the two best teams in the tournament playing in round one. I think this is where G2 really. I mean, maybe. I will say this: I think if they can beat this team, and I think either team that wins this series is probably making the upper final.
But again, Jorgamo's got it too much to do. Swarmed by Paper
Valorant
X.
has been playing very well, even well by his standards, and I think he's consistently very reliable as a player.
With no weaponry is coming in here and getting the win. Second round in a row as well that Leaf has been punished on a lurk.
There have been multiple egos.
But man, Paper X,
Quite silly.
You need to make sure that you're shooting back. Jing came in here on a warpath, didn't he? He hasn't even used the showstopper.
No, he didn't need to use it.
I mean, Alex
look at that! Alex isn't angry. He's smiling and laughing.
Maybe a bit frustrated.
The mini effect is working.
Like they should have an advantage, but they're winning the ones where they don't.
Mate,
so.
Yeah, Mini's in the booth with Alex.
It's in the hands of the players.
Well, G2 have got the lower buy this time, so they're going to win. And also, especially if Leaf can actually get in a position to put down his Viper's Pit, they've got a great
Mini is
chance
putting in the hours. I think he's been working with Paper X all tournament, if I'm not mistaken. Doug, if you could be in a booth with any coach, who would you pick?
They want to get involved into the fight as early as possible.
A fake into a B hit here would be such a nice call from Valin.
My first thought was Kaplan, but we go on dinner dates all the time, so I'm not really pressed about it.
Reinforcing B, and Jing's ultimate could be a great one to stop the pivot through coming in.
Potter, she's pretty cool.
For sure, the idea there was to end B and try to get the.
But I would want to pick somebody I don't normally get to hang out with.
Detected, gonna have to adjust.
G2 just going into a straight up honest A hit. Again, they don't have the guns and just spotting out the various bodies. That flash and a peek to buy.
Jogamo.
What a flash!
The reactions and sharp shooting is across the board right now.
Maybe Alex actually.
Firing on all cylinders.
Maybe Alex. It's so hilarious that G2's coach was probably like a Warman. Alex, when he took like 2 retirees chilling over cups of tea. I mean, they look like that now because they're winning. But you've seen Alex in there every other time. My brother's aged 20 years in the last 5.
Let's be real. We've got
He's been through it.
Open playoffs, but the way that Divide flashes like this and swings out, he contests this stairs space so often on defense.
And he's not scared as well of pushing.
I know, but that's what I'm saying is like we need to like that's not the norm. That's not the norm for this guy.
Very confident, yeah.
Never.
He's very opportunistic. He takes good timings actually. got a real sense
I
for the
am
game of when his
actually.
opponents are not
Arya,
really
that's a great.
expecting him.
I need
Of
to
course,
see
there's
when
always
that
risk
is.
inherent in the way that PaperX plays on the defense.
I'm casting most
They're
of
just
main
good enough
event
to be able
actually.
to-
Hang on. Let me
for
look.
it not to matter a lot of the time.
Let me look.
This game is really boiling over, I think, in terms of just the pace that's being played between the two teams. When you see some of the best in the world clash in Valorant, typically as well, sometimes one team will concede, but.
All right, I'm casting Thursday, hosting Friday, casting Saturday, hosting Sunday.
You can't keep up sometimes as well. You're watching decisions being made.
Yeah.
Lightning fast, way past your comprehension.
So desk hosting 2 days, and then casting 2 days.
Here's the funny thing too. When you look at the last time, we talked about it. It was Toronto and it was PaperX.
They need to be over under on Alex smiling and angry Alex.
Amazing.
I mean, I think.
Everything looking great.
I don't know. Mini makes people smile, man. Mini makes people smile.
G2 usually had the edge in this match.
Yeah, I'm hosting both. I'm hosting and I'm casting.
Just ended up feeding into them. The problem right now,
I'm casting.
is they are so good currently.
Yeah.
That style doesn't work anymore. They make such intelligent timing decisions, and their players are shooting so heavy. The form is so good.
Casting with Ender or with a new partner? I'm casting with
It's
Kirsty.
really, really tough. I mean, you've seen that with Fnatic, for example.
And then I'm desk hosting the GC finals. Yeah.
Being the evolution of PaperX as a team. TP forwards into the one-way. That is spam into
I'm forcing King Fred to do the interview during the hosting session. Honestly, I think it's a brilliant idea.
But Joe goes down anyway.
When will you cast with Potter again? I don't know.
Will force them to concede a bit of space up, but PaperX is going to be happy with
Potter
the
only does casting for
Jorgamo's ultimate would have been the thing.
GC stuff, and
this round.
if I'm not mistaken, the only casting
if you go back into Jing here,
has been at the GC
Drone
lands.
needs to be broken. Needs to be broken, and it is. He has that showstopper close quarters. Choose to activate it now. Plays a scurrying, but against the back wall. That's mincemeat made of Fallon. Jonah P. An attempt to answer that back straight away. Stun's going to be ricocheting, but a smoke in your face. It's a blockade that's put up in front of G2.
It's really annoying being Jing. And
She did EG SR a year ago. What do you remember? What year that was?
Like to flush out a corner,
for the EG lowers. But what was that? 2023.
Opens the door for PaperX's raise.
It makes sense for 2023 because she was in Sao Paulo, but I don't remember if she did 2024.
3v4.
I don't remember.
Go right here, but Devi's already making sure that any sort of hurdles and obstacles are dealt with necessarily.
I mean, I guess I could look
Still
it up.
G2 finding their mark. It's brought it into a 2v2.
Siebes, you know what I'm saying?
Scatters forwards, only to one tag. They don't know where something is there, but it's all being covered as well.
It was 2023? Yeah. I want to say. I may be wrong. Oh, baby, you're cooked. No way. Dude, no way. Sucks are fake. Not a real ability.
And of course, looks like G2 might be down and out in a 2v4
What was I going to say? I might not be mistaken, or I might be mistaken, but I don't think she's casted since that year, since 2023.
Here's Jing.
Where does that rocket go? How does that only get one?
But it's these two kills here.
Yeah, okay.
Jing and something contesting this B plant.
Bum, 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 bum.
Because they don't hit their shots, because G2 are ready for them, the round flips on its head. And G2 draw things level again. And now they've got a chance of using this Euro ult.
I don't know. Oh.
Big fight taken.
No way G2 wins. Probably not the series. I wouldn't be shocked if they won Lotus. I mean, I don't know. Actually, I just thought about the map pool. It doesn't look good for PaperX. I know she talked to Power about a kick over in a little bit, so she's looking up at the scene, I suppose. Yeah.
Straight away, that door's going to be opening up. This is PaperX trying to apply that pressure, but Jonah P covering
She is probably one of my favorite people to listen to when it comes to talking about the game. I love getting you here to talk about the game, so I think her casting is a wonderful thing.
Insurmountable is what it feels like in a 2v4, especially with the operator in something's hand. They already give it up.
Yeah,
you think they pull 7-5 on attack?
In there and hoping that you get a kill on somebody. I think Patman needed to win that fight. Prowler into the face of, was it Jorg or Valiant? I can't even remember at this point, but
some color caster this bum is. Doesn't even remember.
I mean, if you're not going to be winning that duel when he's having to contest a Prowler, you don't have too much avenue back into the round. I think these set piece rounds on attack side have looked the best for G2. In terms of one team getting
that doesn't look good, gang. That doesn't look good for my Preds.
Here for G2. If you think back to the pistol, if you're looking at that round as well, there's been another couple sprinkled in the middle too. These are moments where G2 are able to get advantages over and above PaperX. And I think big credit to the coaching staff for recognizing these kind of openings and opportunities.
Leaks? What'd I leak?
Oh,
Firefox user? All right, you know.
Yeah, it is.
You're
One
you
more
know,
round left
you're
to
a
be played
knower.
in this half. I mean, it has just been rapid. Beginning to
I'm not
end.
gonna lie to you. Didn't realize you
They're
knew
going
ball
into,
like that.
they're going into Forsaken this time.
But real recognize real,
Oh,
I
no,
guess. I
Not
don't know.
even.
I don't know.
Worried a little bit there.
Firefox is
About the
great.
way that Forsaken's playing
Firefox is
towards Mount.
preferred
G2
for
give it up.
sure.
Oh
Crispy.
my God, man!
Crispy.
So good.
Have a day off.
Something,
Never
Agreed.
will. He never will.
something at this point in the year.
Agreed.
Not happening.
If it goes
Not
to map 3, G2 insta win.
No, he's really bringing it. In that head-to-head, this Yoru.
I'm looking and I'm thinking about the map pool.
Heating
I'm
up.
not convinced it goes
12
3
kills
maps
for Jorgum, I believe 11 for something at this
at
point.
this point. I don't know.
TP pops off as well, getting a bit of extra information, but a TP back again. It's just something heavy prior.
6-6 half?
Get mid-round information for his team.
You reckon?
Okay, as the smokes dissipate and just fade away, it's an open side.
They don't have any ults.
Pat
Patman ult for retake.
Spectator seems 4v4, something consistency there with the operator. Jorgum
Swing him.
try and take the
Swing
fight
him.
straight to him, but again, PaperX
Swing him!
fighting at every single side. It's never an easy
Oh,
fight.
that flash was
Pestering
good.
them from every
Oh,
single
never
angle.
mind.
PaperX
Yeah.
are all over the place right
Jog
now.
him out, Poppy. You're in trouble.
With every fight going their way, it leaves it to Jorgen at 1v3. But it's looking inevitable.
Hit
It's
him with
looking
it.
like
Hit him with it.
half, 6
Hit him with
6.
it.
Can we have it any other way?
Bro.
What a brilliant way of opening playoffs. And what a gorgeous adjustment towards the end there from PaperX. Forsaken flanking out through Mount. And Ultimate comes out from something giving them all of the info as to where G2 were ending. So even though they got...
I will say, these the PaperX guys are shooting. They look good. I should eat food. You should eat food, yes. Agreed.
Absolutely, too.
Except for Forsaken there.
Promise of an incredible second half here on Lotus.
It's already delivering. Two best teams in their respective regions really clashing hard. We're going to get a bit of a breather now as well. I'm going to send it down to the floor. Lewis standing by with some very special guests.
Who? Who are the special guests? Hang on. This guy has a phenomenal beard.
Alex's cousin just joined me for an
Get
interview.
outta
Bonjour,
here.
Alex, welcome.
Look at this guy's beard.
Welcome, of course, to Paris. And the first
Actually,
question I wanted to ask
it's probably
you is, you've been following
a better
your
straight
cousin,
on look.
You know,
now
esports
that I
career
think
for
about
a
it.
while now. So my first question is he a better player or a better coach? Est-ce que tu trouves du coup que ton cousin est un meilleur joueur ou plutôt un meilleur coach?
Where's TMB?
Je pense qu'il est allé plus loin en tant que coach qu'en tant que joueur. Et puis, quand on connaît son niveau sur Valorant en jeu, oh, il est bien derrière le...
Oh, this guy. Oh, man, he looked away.
As a coach than as a player, of course. And I think, yeah, his players are just too good for him to catch back. And the second question I wanted to
He
ask
was
you
giving
is,
the
even
blue
though Alex
steel
spent his
stare.
whole life in Singapore, he still has that French blood in him, right? So, you know, what is the most
Wait, who
French
was this?
thing
This
that
was
he has in
Alex's
his
cousin?
behavior? Donc pour toi, c'est quoi le trait le plus français de ton cousin Alex?
Je pense que ça peut se voir à la caméra.
Look at this guy.
Plan,
Ah, quit
il
laughing.
passe sur lui. Il peut être vocal. Il sait se plaindre.
This is a problem
de
with
ses
not knowing
joueurs.
French, chat. Is people say funny things and I don't know what it was.
He likes the French food, of course. He likes eating, and of course, we can see it on camera. He's pretty nervous sometimes. You know, he gets also very vocal. So I think that's a pretty good presentation of your cousin. And now let's see if that French buff can carry PaperX on this map of Lotus.
I don't even remember what I was going to look. Oh. Yeah, Jogamo and something. That checks out.
That either of these teams can get, I think they're going to be taken at this point because they are neck and neck.
I think this is...
It's a breakneck pace that's really just been occurring on either side here. 6-6 between these two teams. Anyone's
right.
game. And let's take a look
Let's
at the
see how this
Coinbase econ report. Honestly,
Ah, yes.
a lot to delve into.
Oh
here,
boy,
but let's take a look
Coinbase.
at Devi. He's been a real impactful player, to be honest. A lot of his rounds off the back of him. Individual plays that he was making.
Yeah, for sure.
I am glad
And
to know
also
he purchased
trying to
the
take
Sheriff
out the
twice.
players who are at the front of the pack, I think, here for G2. You see, those are the
Yeah.
people he's doing the most damage to. Makes perfect sense. He's usually in an anchor position, but you do see him go for those aggro swings. But now the sides swap, and so
You do be aggro
you're
swinging
looking
too.
at people towards something. Jing, Forsaken even, the big three who are going to be entering and fighting on the attack side, trying to get into good positions.
That not funny, nerd.
Team
That was
was
such
doing
a
quite
funny
poorly
moment.
when it came to pistol rounds
What's up,
across
handsome?
stage 2, but winning anyway.
Okay.
Now at this event,
Hey,
yeah,
they're going to try the
crush it.
mid hit,
It
and
looks
it's going
like
to clash.
It's going to be an enormous scrap
Here we
towards
go.
Salvos are going to be too far away.
Skirmish cord 4. Why not?
It's just flash in the frenzies.
Yeah.
Is that the second pistol in a row?
Feed
Yep.
entirely filled up in their name.
Yeah.
A 4-piece, 4-leaf.
Trent literally did nothing. Trent just shut up. Trent just shut up.
You probably did. Yeah.
I mean, that is another pistol perfectly predicted. Round 1, G2's coaching staff bring them up a pistol that finds the gap in B perfectly.
Yeah,
Round 13,
I
they
mean,
predict PaperX going for pretty much the same thing and destroy them. If they lose this map now,
how come they only showed Alex and Minnie when they were smiling, huh?
You can't blame Josh.
But also did the first
broadcast bias.
Immediately eked the back, so.
Well, they might do it again, Brent.
They might do it again.
They've got the exact same buy, pretty much. 4 classics, and then Jing with a sheriff instead of a ghost.
It's relentless here. Look at this, already straight through the smokes, and you see Jorgamo taking that first point of contact.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get good here again.
Watch him pour in with a frenzy from that kind of range.
Well, I mean, the decay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why not?
He's been getting tips from Jorg.
I've seen it all now.
I mean, they're good with the stingers, but the frenzy's not been in the
defense is G2 side? I think it is, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know that was Kokia.
Cleaner follow-up there from G2. So now they're the ones with a little bit of opportunity.
I mean, it looked cool. Just remember the decay.
A crucial eco swing round is going to pick up a judge here. They might be able to read.
Why does Jing have a judge? Oh, they just want to go fast? No, but they're split. Yeah, what are you trying to do with that judge?
He's not messing around. That's 2 shots to the chest.
He's playing super aggro. Guys, the window of doubt
looking at him as maybe the best player
is
in the world
growing
right now. He's not going to get a chance in this round. PaperX really need a win here.
Excuse me.
Already losing
Thank you.
one player early. Never ideal.
Thank you, Alisa.
Drone comes out and reclears over towards Rubble, just looking for a lurker that might be in this kind of spot.
And so the re-clear A means G2 can take his face a little more aggro. They're going to rotate back into it, but Jonap is here by himself.
That one, Jonah P. No way is he
That's
winning that one. Stinger in hand.
Was that a stinger into a rifle?
Very fraudulent America's moment.
Yeah, and even picks up the upgrade.
Was that a stinger into a rifle?
PaperX are looking to go back in his direction, I think, to get the gun back for Jing, but there is another one dropped down, courtesy of Devi. So
I think Jonah spotted
I have to keep
out of the 3 players.
doubt G2. I can't hope if I hope they lose.
This corner just gets mega value every time.
Tucked up deep here. We're going to see the double satchel play. Jing's
Good
forwards.
satchel.
Skip past this one. Sightlens is going to be spotted.
Oh no,
Everybody's just lined up
bums.
for him. Jing.
Oh no. Speaking of, still thinking about, what is that?
Sight. Heaven angle.
3 streams in a row? Wait, that's not funny either. How is it only 3? Good stun. Good stun. Good stun, boys. Dude, Trent is so good. It's actually annoying how good Trent is with his utility.
Pressure in the plant there just as it was going down. That stun from Trent is immaculate, isn't it? Lands onto the player defending the planter, and they come in swooping together.
No one from PaperX really covering it as well. I mean, listen, I can't fault them. My mouth's barely keeping up with the gameplay itself, so listen. The fact that they're still playing towards
Wait, can we see that fight again? Can we see that A main fight again?
From this match is that G2 actually look like the faster team.
Yeah.
If you had to, average out all the rounds,
I would agree.
Decisions being made, normally PaperX are head and shoulders above everyone.
We finally get to see Alex and Minnie again.
Than PaperX does.
I don't think we've seen them since
speed to get the plant down, or they always run
round 2.
Rounds, but they just make a lot of decisions per moment of the match. And here, G2 are preempting what they're doing and managing to stay one step ahead. And they've got an opportunity to start snowballing this half. Winning the pistol round and a bonus is pretty major. This is a tactical timeout coming out here from PaperX. I am interested to see how much Minnie's talking in these kind of moments. Seems like at the moment he's
Which puppy is behind you?
Staying quiet, letting the big boss Alex.
Yeah.
That's Daisy. Titus is right here. He's laying down at my feet right here.
It is cool seeing Minnie there in person. I believe it's the first time he's traveled with the team. He's been doing remote work for them at previous events, but maybe it's going to be a curse bringing him on site. I mean, you won the tournament last time by leaving him at home, so.
Yeah, definitely would hope not.
He does seem a bit more calm.
3-round difference, though, between these two teams, but at the pace that is being
Minnie
played
is the calming effect.
Steadily, quite quickly, get away from you, I think, so that's why we're calling for the pause. PaperX tactical intervention.
Very early in the half.
Yeah.
Maybe just addressing the speed, the style that G2 are playing. It's possible that PaperX were expecting G2 to play more set retakes.
More G2-esque?
Slightly slower look.
Over the top. Quite broken, so that's going to be a big reveal onto at least 2. players. Spotted, jump spot as well.
It is actually crazy to think about how different of a pace G2 have shown in this series. In this map, just this map so far compared to how they normally play.
That herd and pack mentality, laying claim to most of the A site.
They
up here. G2 just leaving it vacated.
seem uncomfortable.
They're trying to bait a shot. So
very aware.
Trying to bait a shot so
that sucks gonna, or that spit's gonna hurt. That spit's gonna hurt.
Vulnerability. Doesn't even matter at a point like that. Still just trying
Did
to
Jinx satchel heaven?
Gun picked up along the way and just running and gunning, spraying away. Jorgamo deals with Divide. All up to Forsaken now. Salvo at your feet. There's nowhere to really stand. Take a fair fight there.
G2 do look great here. In terms of the prep that they've come in with, the way that they're playing off each other, the harassment of Paper X as they come in.
Wait, Taylor, I just read that message. Honestly, so on brand for you. Never mind.
Even Valen's position.
I was going to say something about how that was crazy out of you, but no, that was pretty spot on.
Gets rewarded for it. Gets the kill, turns the head, allows the player that killed him to be traded. That's Jing, who got up to a showstopper.
Okay, this big round, I mean, potential swing round for Paper X here.
G2 are starting to run away with things. Pretty similar, though opposite, to their clash in Toronto, where things were neck and neck coming out of the first half, and then it felt like G2 ran out of stamina.
I don't know, to be honest.
I love this exact.
Yeah, we're seeing it. Double central over towards the top.
And the cheeky little smoke, the smoke makes a huge difference.
So it becomes a cover for Jing as he double blast packs up.
Well, but it also takes away this line.
The backside of A.
And so you can, once you win this line, this smoke here takes away this line, and so you can tap door, you can leave, you're essentially, I mean, in a lot of ways, you're beating the wall, and you still get the heady angle into stairs. Cheeky little smoke.
We're going to see if he can contain as well. Needs some help as well, calling for reinforcements and a bit of backup, and that is a TP behind you! It is manic stuff from Jorg, and he's not stopping there. Damage done, but
may have overdone it.
It's all turned on its head. Paper X.
Hello, Sky!
Up to this 1v2, Forsaken, quick cleanup.
I thought they were talking about Ra's al Ghul.
Saved them
Not gonna
off
lie.
camera there. We're watching Jorgamo pull out outrageous stuff over towards Rubble. Really giving Paper X a taste
Sky, how
of
are you?
chaotic medicine.
Tell me about your day.
Meanwhile, in the background, Forsaken has just gone to work, soldiering away, taking down player after player. That's a 2v4, I think, technically. Maybe a 3v3, but Forsaken team captain IGL bailing them out when it mattered the most.
I just got an iPhone after being injured my entire life. Has that been a difficult transition? Ra's al Ghul is a good build. Cool name too. Dude, I'm loving that smoke.
A lot of util in the process, but Trent beamed down through the smokes. Still,
it's probably a little off the mark, but
with that showstopper, you are no more. Jing paving the way to success. The rest of his team can follow him straight through. Jorgamo looking to answer back rapidly.
It hasn't been a difficult adjustment. Wow. I think I would have a pretty hard time going to Android after being on iPhone for as long as I have. What's up, Thomas?
Would have to go huge.
Lying
This
in
would
wait.
be monstrous.
Dissipates though, and the player's just not lined up for him. It's up to Leaf now. 1v3.
That big swing round. So remember, Alex calls a timeout. It was an eco that they lost, but since then,
with all of their beautiful ideas.
Yeah.
Does the Steel Garden get forced out here? Does Leaf get a freebie in Spawn and Forsaken? It's a wild off angle.
It's so off angle, isn't it? Oh, he just
one bullet.
Micro flick. Forsaken doing backflips in the spawn. Leaves it to 1v2. Like you said, a silver line would be ults being forced out and pulled out of these Paper X players. They've got this one locked down, a lot of damage done. Leaf
now they're high-lowing.
Different angle and position, but at some
the nade
point,
buys time. Nicely played.
To
I don't think he's going to get in there.
Options very much limited, and now an unwinnable spot to play in. Looking to just do the exits. Bit of damage to the economy while he's at it.
I really like the way that
the difference between Android and iPhone are blurring with each version of them. Yeah, you're probably right about that. I still prefer Android though. I hope you have a good time with your iPhone. Wait, and you can use that smoke to fight door and get smoked off stairs from half wall. Wait, dude, this smoke is insane. This smoke is so good. This smoke also, if you're fighting from here, can block this line. so that you can fight this. You can tuck.
At a time. Ults are going to be used on either side, though. Hit to lock off C.
They didn't clear.
He didn't clear it. Valin just tucked into the corner, nice and tight and pretty there.
I'm loving that smoke.
Something with some information. Backs up and will respect it.
I mean, a bait and switch play is one thing, but against a Yoru ultimate, that's just a big mistake from something.
Just left them at a disadvantage now. PaperX. Now 4v5.
Jonah is so committed.
Hyper committed. He's got no real backup as well. No help to help him out.
He doesn't need it. It's Jonah.
ASAP needs to fly.
Never mind. He's getting out of there.
Surely he doesn't survive this. He's trying to counter spam them all the way back, and Jonah P gets out.
That's incredible. Good support from the rest of his team to get Jonah out in that position, but it's got to feel disastrous on the side of PaperX. You've somehow been left in the 3v5 at the back of all of this.
Coming out drone for a bit of information there.
There's more.
Entertainment is the name of the game for G2. Not letting anything slip here, even committing ults into their own.
All right, drops a clone heaven.
Shown. Salvos. Off the
mark, ults out. Uses the clone, flashes.
Back into this one. Battering
Cool.
against them.
Joggernaut's so good.
In their name, Nightfall now scatters forward. Jing, he's even collected a few of his
2
own.
tag.
And just like that, it's a 3v3.
Do you have ults?
Players are noted.
Devi has ult. There's the ult.
To try and cut off these
Valin.
steel guard and even be an
I thought he might try to TP out.
Excuse me? To the sidearms. Valin dismisses Patman, brings it into that 2v2, but time is ticking. It's getting away from them. The Thorns delay it. TP in. Valen's looking to try and get at least a bit of a tap onto it. Damage through the box. Satchel over the top, but it's all
I don't think they've lost a round since that timeout, no?
Round is all the PaperX are behind by.
Have they lost a round since that timeout, chat?
PaperX have been saving these ultimates so much because they're trying to use them in post-plant situations. But they lost players really early on. A 3v5 that they managed to turn with those ults.
Excuse me.
The Fade, the Vice. Huge value once they saved them into that position, but there are always chances that you just lose the early skirmishes and you're in a spot where
I don't remember. I remember. Oh, you guys are talking about her.
It's winnable even with ults in hand. That one saved.
Why are we saying this? It's not me. I'm not the problem.
So that is the perfect round for PaperX.
This is where Josh earns his keep.
They have, however,
these timeout adjustments after.
Oh,
show me the.
Yoru ult didn't get much value. Thankfully, Divine Patman did. But now things are going to start.
Dude, who do we need to?
Direction towards G2's favor.
I have very mean things I
say. Guns online, assuming that there's no thrifties happening and the score level's out at 10 to 10. That's when you're looking towards the Fade ult, maybe the Tail ult starting to come on.
Wouldn't know. Can't see the ults.
Still with a little bit of an uphill battle here, despite the fact they've won 3 in a row to get back in the game.
It just makes me so mad. Like, whatever.
There's more to be done.
Whatever.
It is. As you were saying, at least
3 in a row for PaperX after the timeout. Well, the timeout was here, but whatever.
Too many. Too many.
All right, what else do you have? Eco buy. So probably 10-10.
Especially when you got Stinger merchants on one side as well, and
what's your plan here?
Winning rounds with
what are you doing here?
Even just classics, just all bunched up fighting together. This round it's about dodging the threat that Leaf has with the.
Are you looking to tap door and then send it? But that's not set up for it.
Mounds are now sending it even flying.
It won't matter. We're not going to see it.
Well, that's not going to do it.
Oh my
goodness!
Oh
no.
Leaf expecting the play. The team
I was looking at the mini map.
A little bit more. That's a judge. Swing around to the side. Something really being tested from this spot and helped out his team.
It's not going to be enough.
Out of the main choke point now. Getting a bit of a move on the direction.
That's not going to be enough.
Fails it for now with that Sheriff. Might get another chance to do it though. So Nightfall even being committed. G2 feeling like this is winnable. TP is going to be broken.
I'm surprised that they ulted there. They can't grab guns either, can they?
On the side of G2, but a pause
I don't think the flash at the Yoru.
See if they can buy their time, weather the storm. They should back out. They do have that weapon advantage.
They're putting so much pressure on these PaperX players before they can put the plant down.
Forces a freeze, but they stay.
Calm moment now.
Yeah. Jonap on the way out, thinking that they're rotating out.
There's still 40 seconds in the round, and G2 have just thrown every piece of
the freeze was really nice. Tap of the door to sell the leave, but actually that might bring Jonah back. No.
30 seconds left. It's going to be hard for G2 to get back into this site.
Valin is to play with a rifle.
There are no weapons to grab. Nothing to upgrade.
The weapons not on the side overall here for G2. Plant down as well for PaperX.
Jogmo just used his clone for no reason. That was funny.
Valen's going to get given a name fight at some point.
Has the smoke that just came up? No eye on mine.
On a swivel here. Wants to step past the smoke, but just waiting for the right time to strike. His bullet's going straight towards him. Still, it's all just going to be down to Jonah P. Does pick up that gun in his hands, but yeah, overwhelmed there.
Yeah. The nice thing is, again, I think that timeout was called for this upcoming round.
Good patience there from PaperX.
Shia team via elevator, open the AD, be hopping on the call, ping them on Discord if you're down for it. Cool.
Threatening that you could have gone over to the rest of the map.
Cool.
Wins a really critical 1v1 against Valen as something cleans the rest of the kills up. I said the key in this round was avoiding Leaf, and he instantly got 2.
Maybe I will for the second series or something, Tron.
Dig themselves out of a hole.
Where are they?
Now though, weapons back up for G2.
Okay, this is where I think that was for. All right, Jogmo has up.
Spam down, a bit of bullet
Stairs.
the leg of Jing. Doesn't do him in, but it's a lot of damage to contest.
That smoke takes him off the line.
Actually looking to contest. A lot of damage through the wall. Something dodging and juking for now. Still alive and kicking.
I know I've talked about this a couple times, but I love this smoke that they're dropping right here. This attack smoke is so nice.
That's an insane shot.
What a pre-fire from Divine. He knows that Leaf loves hanging around on that angle. Somehow Leaf survives. Gets a little bit of door frame between him and the bullet.
Do you like that smoke? I do, Kiera. I like it a lot.
Making way over towards C.
I don't know how new it is. I don't know if I may have just missed it and they've been running it for a little while, but I love that smoke.
Could make the difference when this util starts getting sent flying forwards now. That C's and an A, there's a snake bite. Attempt to drop them. Haunt even committed on top of it. PaperX.
40 seconds left. You're not going to have an eye again.
Elsewhere on the map, so time really starting to tick down now.
Yeah, and you don't have, and you use your second set of refreshable utility at an awkward time. So they 1-3-1 and split back B.
Into the minds of G2. They're wondering, has he TP'd into spawn? Where is this guy?
The camera on this can see every pixel on my monitor from pretty far away. Oh, the iPhone? What iPhone did you get?
Forced to anchor now with the Odin in his hand. The door not opened up. The salvos to try and cut them off. Where it hurts!
Nice, Joe Knapp. Nice, Joe Knapp!
PaperX right now. They don't know which way to look, which way to stand.
Yep. 14 because I got a crazy deal on it. Nice. Wait, which one do I have? What's the newest one that just got? I think I have the.
Couldn't cross that boundary.
How do I even know?
Themselves onto the A side. So PaperX find themselves trailing by 1 again.
General.
First round, I think, where we've seen one of the attacking teams look.
This is a 16 Pro Max.
Usually it's, something excellent coming out.
I have a 16 Pro Max.
The
17 just came out.
With only 15 seconds left on the clock.
PRX still have money though.
B in the mid round. No real
Twin, I have that one too. Nice, Twin. I want a new one so bad. I only got a new one because prior to the 16, I was on the 12.
They are going to be coming in with a stinger and a judge on Jing. Maybe an opportunity here to end.
Wait, salvos and then he holds this? Yeah.
They might want to go for it, bit of a B split, or just a fake of the A util.
They don't smoke this time. They're just full sending B. If I can late through, they're already out onto site. They have no idea. They're too fast. G2 aren't ready.
Forward to the information, TP's back out to safety, but there's still a player down on the plan. Now finally going down.
Heaven control there, threatened from
Doug, how is your 2x KO journey going? Good. I mean good. I suppose good for someone who's never played a fighting game before and has never used a
players on site with the exception
leverless pad before, or any pad for that matter.
The fight to be taken. It's an off angle for Batman, and that is beautiful work. 2 players dropped in the blink of an eye for G2. They're going to be watching from the spectator seat. Forced to back away from this fight. PaperX bringing it back up to 11.
I was praising the fact earlier that G2 felt like they were 1 step ahead of what PaperX were doing. This round,
I think in order to actually get good at that game, I'll have to play a little bit of it every day. I wish I could run, but I get shin splints. Taylor May, have you looked at different shoes?
Safety. So both big weapons safe for G2, but as I'm saying,
every person I see has a Pixel from 6 years and they love it. Yeah, I think I've always heard good things about the Pixel. I really need new shoes.
Trent here was down for the count, right?
Yeah, usually the rounds that I've liked seeing from G2 have been when they're fighting PaperX as the plant is going down. This time they actually had Paranoia and a stun to try to do that with.
Look at me, a rich woman who can afford shoes. Taylor May, have you considered finding a sugar daddy?
catch quite what Jorg was saying there towards the end.
Like, or maybe a prince somewhere who's inherited a ton of money and who's looking for someone. You're trying. I don't think you're trying hard enough, personally. Okay, so Jin can also. Was there an eye? Oh, the eye was clear.
He's a big game player.
Delivers them killing blow onto Jing. Right when his team needed it, and the slightest.
High tops are great for lifting. For like traditional, like conventional lifting.
Something may have found himself a bit of a pocket to play in. Still, players might be watching it. An awareness that door is open. It was Trent who was the one to do it.
For the price I got this iPhone, the used Pixel I could have gotten was the used Pixel 5. Oh.
Still contacting up here, PaperX.
Leave from behind.
It could be that backstab!
Oh,
what is that by Forsaken?
Oh!
Quick 180! Starts back and punishes Leaf for his
huge moments where Leaf has had a bit of a whiff, but this one might punish him the most. He's still got 19 kills, he's still playing great. But big kills are getting away from him.
Lurks on lurks, the viable space over towards C. Open ground found, and something now can be the backstab.
Oh, what a time.
Still with that player disadvantage, but it might not matter with something
Oh my
like
gosh,
this.
that
Like
was
you said,
dreadful.
The timing is everything. It's all about how fast G2 ended up playing it, but he reveals it early with that kill onto Jonah P. No one's turning to look
Turn
at this
around!
right now. Not at all. Communication just going to miss. PaperX.
No.
Again from the brink. Again.
Oh
the player
no,
disadvantage.
guys, it's happening. This is the
It's
the
gonna be
lower
that 12th
bracket.
round.
I think this round is utterly and completely different if Forsaken doesn't somehow land.
Okay.
Go for the Cologne play. I think this round is so different if Forsaken doesn't somehow.
I'm not a
spin on
one-game
dime
Andy. I talked
and
about this at the
180
beginning. I
kill
talked
onto
about
Leaf.
this at the beginning of the day.
The reactions sometimes from the PaperX players, especially Forsaken, seem inhuman.
This is your fault, Doug. You told me to
Because
believe.
he's reacting
I don't
to
think I
being
can.
shot at.
I don't think
Sure,
I can claim
you can look at
responsibility
Leaf
for
and you
this
can
one.
blame him
I'm
for
gonna lie to you.
having a bit of a whiff.
I don't think
But
this one was
how
me.
many other players are reacting
Oh
to
my
this quickly
gosh.
and deleting the player behind him?
Oh.
And it's actually a bit of a tough shot because as he moves, his model goes downwards too because he's on a staircase.
Yeah.
Down into the pit.
If Forsaken didn't land that though, I think it's G2's round. And maybe, therefore, G2's map. And now
Throw him in the lower bracket and let DRX finish the job. DRX.
Huge heroics from
No.
PaperX.
No. I need to go back. Oh, I guess I can't change him now. It's too late. I did them kind of haphazardly yesterday. That was G2's round to lose. Yes, I agree.
Last time that these teams played each other ended up.
Trent has ult.
13-11 lost to G2.
Jonap is one off ult. Jogmo gets one. We're playing OT. We're playing OT. Trent, where's your ult? Trent, ult.
Are singing in the hands of these PaperX players.
Still a salvo, still an ult here for Trent.
Chance for him to get back in, but a lot of damage done to Jonah P as well.
Good.
Gonna have to use everything at this point. Space given up. Presence being shown and forces the Armageddon to be used just to take
I don't like it.
site control.
I don't like
G2.
it. You have to scale behind it. Scale.
They're like surgeons when it comes to these retakes, just trying to divide up most of the site, see if they can take this one nicely.
Jonap needs a free one. Oh my gosh, why are we not looking free? That was so scary.
Forsaken dropped in that IGL dip. Jing from the side has got a nade waiting.
That nade.
Bounds, a little bit too shallow.
It is a little
It all
shallow.
needs to be dealt with. It's all coming down to the wire.
Oh my gosh.
And in slow motion, could we have it any other way?
I have seen my pick'ems. I don't remember what I picked. I don't remember. I think I.
13-11 nailed by
Doug, I didn't curse it. Guys, I didn't curse it. I said they were going to lose. I said they were going to lose. Why are we blaming Doug?
Absolutely unreal stuff. The best being brought out of both of these teams. I cannot wait to get into the action as we look forward to Grove.
You said this is going to OT. I probably should have. We did a little. I mean, it was a close round. But I did say they were going to lose. Did I not say they were going to lose? This slander is unacceptable.
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon.
Yo, what's up, Kevin Hart?
No way. That's me. Handsome and hilarious.
Bro, they're talking about your phone. They ain't talking about you.
Existing customers can get the new iPhone 17
Time to eat my
Pro
breakfast.
on the
You're eating
best
breakfast
5G
cucumbers?
I mean, where else would I get it, right?
An update is required.
Doug, continue to curse. I bet. I'm not a cursor. Chat. I'm not a cursor. Leave Doug alone. Yeah, leave Doug alone. All right, I'm going to get some water real quick. You guys grab your snacks, grab your waters, grab your beverages. And then right back. I'll be right back.
System updated. We will dance to The future of money is here. Feels good.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
So looking for revenge.
There's the shorty. And Alpha goes crazy.
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation.
Heretic have come back all the way.
Finally, we won. Finally.
Chemical. 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 Chemical.
Yo, maps are preds are up for map 2.
Chemical.
Go get your preds in. Hello, Sawa. Choop. No. Cheap viewers? Wow, really? Dang. You know what, chat? There might be cheap viewers out there, but I don't think you guys are cheap. I think you guys are worth every dime. In fact, you might think you're cheap, but in my eyes, you're worth $1 million. Sarah, I guess this doesn't really apply to you because you're not at Orte. But Yoshi_A48 asked me to stream on YouTube, and I thought about you as well, but then I remembered you're not at home, so I didn't. Uno reverse. I can't really hear you since I don't have headphones. I'm sitting at the breakfast table. What's up, breakfast table? Wait, what are you eating for breakfast?
Jen here with Alex of PaperX. Now, Alex,
are you also getting?
Now, this
I don't know what that means, New Donner.
Also,
what's up, New Donner?
Clash of styles. Very slow, methodical style from G2.
I'm diving back into the job search for the first time in like 6 years.
And it was important for
Godspeed,
PaperX
my friend.
to be in control of the pace, not to let G2 dictate the pace of how the game was gonna go. So in that sense, how much of a nuisance was that Taeho for you?
Yeah, I mean, we had to play around it because we're not used to Taeho. But we spent a lot of time watching how Trent plays. I think we dealt with it very well. I think it was okay for us.
So far, no rage from you. So is it Mini kind of mellowing you out? Or
I'm a little bit afraid to reach in front of him, I think.
What is that?
He's than anyone else, so.
Still no rage, no rage.
Yeah, okay. They play very well, so no reason to complain.
Dude, it's actually insane.
That
Yeah.
keeps happening in the second map. Thank you.
To reach in front of him, I think.
Is it Mini kind of mellowing you out? Or
I'm a little bit afraid to reach in front of him, I think.
I'm a little afraid to rage in front of him. Is awesome.
I was like, oh my god, Alex and Mini, it's going to be
Okay.
But there was just smiles.
Yeah.
Map 2 is Corrode.
Wait,
Yeah,
but
that's
that
it.
would be the
No,
opposite.
two negatives have made a positive.
Yeah.
That's
But you know what? There were a lot of reasons for Coach Alex as well. As
Wait, you're looking for work too, Sarah?
HyperX reflex moment
I didn't know you were.
And we got to talk about this
I didn't
particular
know
round
that.
here from Forsaken because Mimi, we saw Giacomo get that two-piece, thinking, okay, they're going to stop this.
I don't have
and then
many
out of
other wants in
nowhere,
that. Oh,
it's
fully remote
Forsaken
or in
just
Seattle.
being the superstar we always know him to be.
This is a turning point in the game. G2 had just gone into the second half, had a
Corrode?
great lead on that pistol round to fight front B. They win their
What do they
bonus,
run on
and it looks
Corrode?
like they're
Oh
just
yeah,
gonna
the Teho.
roll
Yeah,
their way
yeah,
through
yeah,
the
yeah.
rest
And then what do
of the map
Paper X have never
towards
played
their pick,
Corode?
but
That's
it's
right.
It's Forsaken finding
Okay.
this incredible rounds that I think ignites Paper X as a whole
Okay.
back into form.
Yep.
And it's
Let's all
more
move to
incredible
Seattle?
multi-kills, individual moments like that.
I don't
that
know.
get
Isn't
them
Seattle
back
kind
into
of
the game,
depressing
and
for most
now
of the
they're
year?
team up
I
in
mean,
the series
I don't
instead.
want
Yeah,
it to
a lot
be
of back and forth we saw during
90
that first
degrees
half.
in September, but I
Constant,
also
we're
don't
like,
want to be depressed.
Just looking at what team could manage to get a couple of rounds in a row, you can see.
No, I
at
love
the
rain.
bottom
I
there,
love rain
look
too,
at
but
the amount of
also
first kills
I
that
need
G2 had.
I need
This
some
I wanted to
sun.
bring out,
I
two
need
things
some
out of here.
vitamin D.
Look at the post plans. Mimi, you were speaking about, and you're very right. G2 and
Seattle
how
is
good
so
they have been on
hilly.
the retake.
That means
What
we're
they
gonna
managed
get
to do-
cake.
What they did manage to do,
Right?
is
That means we're gonna have big
an
butts.
incredible amount of 5v3s. That has to do with the
Right?
resilience the Paper X has shown. The round is still not being over, and them.
I like
trusting the
Tacoma.
plan.
It honestly
And it's
doesn't rain there as much as people say.
Honestly,
It's
no
not the
matter what
rain, it's the it's the lack of
play
sun.
Paper X at this tournament. You are seeing at least 1 or 2 5v3 rounds that they are winning a game. They are
It's
so
that's
impactful,
the
availing
rain. I don't
themselves
mind. I
out
don't
of
mind the rain, but also
situations, and
I need
this
some
puts
sun.
G2 now in a very rough position.
Yeah, and that's the reason why we have spoken so highly about Paper X for so long. They're a team that can wrestle themselves out of a variety of situations, no matter what they put themselves into or whether they're
I'll move anywhere with seasons.
that.
Wait,
It
Boston
truly
has
is incredible.
seasons.
Of course, going to be a lot
You do
of work
have
for
seasons.
Coach Josh RT to figure this one out. Let's hear what he had to say.
You
going
might be.
into
You might have more seasons than any of us.
Jen here with G2's Josh RT. Now, Josh, it looks like the Taeho from your side comes in handy when it comes to countering what's been going on in the current meta and also countering Paper X's timing as well. But Paper X, they managed to gain back control even without slowing down on Lotus. So heading into map 2, what are your plans to kind of stop them from pressing W?
I mean, honestly, we were stopping them. I would say, despite the loss, I think largely we were successful. It just came down to 5v3s, playing some 180 go poorly, just like the heavy man advantages. We just need to make a small adjustment here and just realize like, hey, they're still Paper X. They will take space on you. They will be in our face, and not to don't give them the respect. So we'll take the fight to them, I think, and I think it'll be a better map too for us.
I mean, it was a good map one. If not for a couple of those swing rounds at the end that you guys kind of threw, I think we're probably having a different talk. Whoa, we're fast into it. You're not locking in.
So, Paper X has not played this map.
No.
Yes.
Right.
And they've already lost the race.
Right, which makes sense, but they're not going to triple duelist. Stop.
It's not going to happen. They're not going to do.
No,
triple
New Donner, they're
duels.
not.
Like it's just not happening.
They're going to do a normal double.
They're doing a normie comp, bro.
Yeah.
Load
Come back to Minnesota Winters. I mean, I didn't. It was cold and it was a bit long. I mean, the Minnesota Winters might be a little bit. It wasn't the cold. It was how long it was.
How G2 will give, but then retake.
Your
big
boyfriend lives
control.
already,
I think
and
this
they
is
have
what
good
you're
food.
highlighting,
I do
Kelly.
love
It's
good
very
food.
good with that Teo drone. to get info, and then Missile sees to retake. But Paper X, they're coming out of the blue with a new comp here and a chance to 2-0 this series.
I want to see how many shenanigans we're going to see here for the side of Paper X, how much this map was actually prepared coming into this tournament.
That's an excellent question.
Raze is poopy on attack on this map.
Send it back over to your casters.
Is that true? Do I agree with that?
What a bitter back and forth that first map was, and now we head into Corrode.
I don't think I agree with that.
Talking about discussing this one, we're going to be full. I mean, react.
I think I'm going to miss the Fnatic game. Why?
Seeing how Paper X
Also, I don't think I agree with that. I don't think I agree with Raze being poo on attack on this map.
And the first
Job
time
meeting?
we
Unlucky.
see Paper X play this comp. And this was also G2's worst map, and yet they've picked it here after just getting that one win.
Paper X haven't lost a series at a global event in 108 days.
On it. They just sent it, it worked, and now they're playing it again here. This is going to be mad. A lot of it is going to come down to what Kakuka was saying. How practiced does it look? How much time and attention of Paper X put into this map? Behind the scenes in scrims.
Jing has a Sheriff. Big group up of players.
It's a four-player stack.
I don't mind them when they're longer than that. Like if it had been 600 days or whatever, something. I think those are cool, but 100 days doesn't really do anything. Right? Counterpoint: Cloud9 Raze and G2 versus Heretics, no attack rounds on Raze. I don't think that means, guys, that doesn't mean that an agent is bad on a side on the map. That's not how that works.
Couple of strays. Swings and shots that he's going to be popping off.
There are way too many factors at play for us to be able to look at that and go, obviously it's one agent is bad on attack.
Traded out though. G2 still getting
They can't. That doesn't work that way.
Control maintained by Devi, making sure to hold on to control of that area.
Yeah, Devi's position here is really nice to help Paper X on the.
But I mean, we'll see. Also, Jing is just going to Jing all over him. Jing does. Jing does have a tendency to just Jing all over him. He does. He does.
One side. Stun used as a response of that. Prowler alongside it. Time starting to be a bit of a difference maker. Damage done on the side of Paper X. They are absolutely dishing it out now. Not giving it any easy fight.
Chat, I'm sniffing. Yeah. Let's see.
Calm and collected is the way that pistol round goes for Paper X in the retake.
Devi's position ended up being the pivotal key.
It was everything.
Yeah. Trank used all of his utility, keeping back those players from the link position. And then it almost felt like Jorgen Valid forgot about Devi over there. I'd like to see G2 more proactively try to fight for positioning in the post plan. Forsaken also threw a smoke towards the end there that wasn't even on the spike. So, you know, we might see some wobbly stuff happening in this map. We don't know really where Corrode lands in either of these teams' map pools anymore. Was towards the bottom of G2's, but they're clearly feeling decent about it, having picked it here.
That's purely off the spot.
You mean your second cup? It's more the only thing I can think of with a good second duelist rather than solo. I think part of it is the meta right now just leans heavier towards Yoru. I think for a number of reasons.
Straight into the sidelines here, but it's all managed. Everybody's going to be expecting
the flashes, I think, are key. The misdirection is key.
The guns go into the next for round
I think the
3.
ult is really strong on both sides of the ball.
The composition that they're running, I mean, it's allowing them at the
I
moment
think
to stack really heavier.
That happens too much. Watching Valorant makes me so delusional because every time someone misses a shot, I think I totally could hit, and that changed the entire round. Well, Sky, the truth is, though, I think you could have.
I wouldn't be surprised if they do some aggressive stuff here.
Yeah, full aggro. You have Bulldog, a Judge, a Stinger, a Guardian.
Judge. Contest.
Got a Judge, man.
Yeah, that's a bit wild. Tucking into
this
corner.
Into the corner.
They were flash haunting this every time.
Uh-oh, this could get deadly. This could get dangerous.
There's no way.
Just the one before he gets out.
How's he found the timing quicker than the haunt landing?
But then I queue into my Platinum game and I go double negative.
Even wait for the haunt, or rather, sorry, Jorg.
But you're triple positive in my heart.
Just expecting that they would respect it, I think. Once they're ready, waiting with the C's. Looking at different angles here. I mean, he's worried about mid. Still landing the shot.
Oh no.
Up on top of it. He gets another. Following with the TP. Cheeky enough, but it's all being watched for. And this is a bonus conversion. Waiting in the wings now. I mean, Paper X could not have got off to a better start here on Corrode, a map that
best Best possible start for them here.
Showing no signs.
What's up, GF_?
It's a crazy decision.
I've checked my Preds, Zug. You can curse Fnatic next game. I predicted them to lose. All right, thank you.
That 100% of the time,
Appreciate
G2's
you.
Flash won't clear that. But he finds a moment to just catch onto Jorgamo. And then also, I'm fine with Jonah Pete going for that switch. Because he catches Patman with Util in his hand, but Patman is so fast to react and respond.
Big dagger? No.
That's devastating.
This is worst possible start. Bro, Perry, though, Loki missed a lot of shots. It's kind of shocking.
All going well
It reminds me of the what's the copy pasta of Ninja talking about kickers? I don't understand how pro kickers can just
In
miss.
terms of the theory, I can understand why Josh is saying we only need to make some small adjustments and we would have won that. Jorg and Leaf on their own together were 12-3 in first kill to first death.
Me personally,
That's
I simply
absurd.
just shoot straight.
Jorgamo and Leaf. Now, of those rounds though,
Sky, are you still
won
playing a lot?
Third of the rounds.
And
when
remind
they
me
were
what
down in a 4v5.
what time zone are you in?
Looking like Team Liquid out here.
And I mean, you watched it happen. Didn't you?
Who's
There
it?
were
I'm too much of a straight shooter. It gets me in trouble all the time.
Yeah. Big
EST?
rounds where they were able to really peel away with it.
And what it led to was that the Paper Eggs won.
Launch that Thorn. Okay, so cool note there.
2/3 of the gun round.
There are two
went
Thorns
over towards
lineup.
Paper
Wait,
Eggs.
what's
So
the
they
point
were
of
able to
doing the
come through
lineup
despite
if you're
losing
just
double
going to run
pistol.
over it?
Here, G2 have put themselves in a hole really early on. So this
What's
is
the
gonna be
point
a
of that?
very difficult one for them to get themselves out of.
Yeah, how do you dig yourself out?
I guess you would be expecting this map to
What was
still
the
go
point of that?
defense-sided. But a lot of my expectations about Corrode are being challenged.
I
here
started
at
playing a bit
Champs.
recently,
As
but
we
I'm
get
big
the
buns at
different
the game
regions'
these days.
ideas matching
I
up
was
against
talking
each other.
to
The double duelist, for example, that Pacifica running a lot of, does seem to do
Kaplan.
pretty
I was talking to
well on the
Kaplan about
attack
this
side.
yesterday.
Tremendous amounts of success
If you
across the
don't
board.
play this game consistently, the fall off is pretty considerable.
Gotta say too in general. I don't
And
think I'm that much
so
of a fan
that
of Paper X's comp.
for
I think the
people who
Raze is
cannot
worse
play
than
this
the Waylay or the Neon, but
pretty
I've no
regularly,
doubt that it's comfortable territory for Jing, and he's gonna
it's
make it
not
look good at
fun.
some point.
It's not
That's all
fun
that
to not
matters
play the
really, is
game for a
ensuring
week
that
and then get back on and play, because it ends up being a pretty frustrating experience.
Doesn't bode well for a lot of teams.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm surprised you said you were plat. Like, I thought, yeah, you
Usually,
were
I
pretty
mean, the
high
wacky
ranked.
stuff
And if you
is
play every day, it's
leaning into
miserable.
their wheelhouse, right?
For different reasons,
roles
but
that they
yeah.
want to play that they're comfortable with.
Did you play the Yoru Waylay on Haven? Jing looking to take a fight
Oh,
down mid against his
Jing.
drone. Yeah. Risky, very risky. Don't want
Wait,
to give a gun
you
away
have
here.
to know,
There's only 30
right?
seconds left for G2 to play with.
You quit for like a year and a half. Why'd you quit?
Early.
If I may, if you don't want to, if I'm being too imposing, please tell me to stop asking questions. I'm
At this
just
point,
curious.
it should be very obvious. Defy!
Guys,
Stalwart
I mean, it's an
defender.
eco, but
The one to try and lock this one down, and he's being precise as anything.
you
Just
got
trying to
bored of the game.
block off the
That's
heads.
fair.
Away from the shoulders, 15 seconds left. Double face in the end here. The TP
I will
into the back
say,
line. That's a timing that was unanticipated yet
I
still
think the
with a
game is
shot lead.
infinitely
Just
more
raining
fun.
down lead upon them. Laying down. Shot after shot. These are hammering blows.
Why
and
are we
it's
not
brought
looking at
G2
something
into a
POV? Thank you.
1v2.
But they don't know where something is.
That's what something has got to play with in this spot right here.
Wow, I didn't think they were going to pull that off.
Not quite doable. So just like that.
The game is infinitely more fun, in my opinion, when you're playing
Did so much
like
here.
Premier
Double
or a 5-stack
contesting.
specifically. But as soon as it becomes anything other than that, it's not as fun.
And Forsaken into
It's not
the
as
site.
fun of a game. Is a
And
better
yet,
way to say
Leaf
that.
is just on a heater. Hits
Eta.
three
He's on a
fantastic
Eta.
crisp shots with the Sheriff.
Yeah.
Steals a MasterCard Thrifty away from Paper Eggs.
There you go.
Filthy word to get him back in.
Premier is so much fun. I think
We
just
saw a lot of
organized
Thrifties on
Valorant
map
is so
one,
much
at
more
least in the
fun.
first half. Something
That's
happens
my
out the operator and looks
that's
to
how
try
I
to take
enjoy
an
the
aggro
game.
angle on A. It's hard to opt
Hanging
this
out with the
line
home. No,
with
no, no.
rifle.
Listen,
Yeah,
we're not
Leaf
here to have
rifle
fun and
gives
hang out with homies.
You a lot of things to worry about over
All
here
right?
towards A. You see,
We're here to
actually
win.
Re-aiming the right-hand side,
Told you, no fun in this house.
and the horn broken immediately.
Going for a bit of a clearance.
You haven't played Premier
He's
yet?
taking a lot of risk here, but not punished for it.
Premier's
Crash
fun.
about to run out. Respect this at some
Do you have an
point.
op? You do have an op.
Well, yeah, I think he'll respect it when he has a drone in his face.
Is Leaf going to wait the whole time?
Faded.
Wait,
play
you
for
could
G2.
drone. If
Much
you
slower
drone
than we
from
saw on
here,
Nexus.
which you probably should be doing, please don't.
Every single second counts.
Something just TPs away before. Oh, it was
Drone
supposed to land on the
pop back into
box.
your face, which is broken. Hello.
He
something is still there.
stays.
out. Prowler in your
Dude,
face and a
get
couple of stray
outta
bullets as
here.
well. Still alive though. Salvo forcing him back and away alongside that Seize, and there needs to be that collection. The crossfire setup in tight formation.
It's crazy that
G2
something
still trying
even
to
got
find their
away
way
with one.
forward to this one.
Body is saying it's full, but GD,
A lot of avenues
I'm eating
uncontested, though,
cucumbers.
and take a look
I
at
think
this.
I
See if
don't
he
know
can take
that you
that
can.
fight. There's that punishment we were talking about
I don't know
prior.
that you can
Paperx got to keep guns out because they will be willing to take those duels.
be
take those fights
gluttonous
indeed. It
on
does go both
cucumbers.
ways. Trent.
It's okay. I just got my rank in Valorant for the first time in like 2 years when I got invited for 5 sec, and I'm playing,
Now has the armor gun.
and I'm back to not playing again.
He's been doing that a lot.
I have to play ranked on my ult because I don't have tilt me as hard, and then going right. Yeah. Still watching Valorant though. Yeah. I do enjoy. I mean, I will always love the game. I think the ranked experience is quite miserable.
Oh, he's had a monstrous couple of rounds.
If I can get back to Diamond ranked, I'll start big gaming on Premiere maybe.
I mean, I don't play.
Sky,
It was very close,
I've seen the way you shoot, and I don't think that'll be a
It's a
problem.
really important shot there onto Pac-Man because it gives him safety in yards. They know that then both of the retakers are coming from this spawn area. This kill, had it gone the other way, had Pac-Man been able to clean out.
God, Nate.
Don't think he was getting that. Good setup towards the end as well, actually, in terms of playing around the Viper wall. They
Yeah,
had Trent
I
ready
think
to
the
swing through
sport,
that, so
this
even
is
if
where it's at its
Leaf
best.
hadn't been
in my
able to get the
opinion.
kill, I think the trade would have been there. And this is something that G2 do slightly
Yeah,
differently
I
to
remember
almost every other
seeing
team that
your
have played
clips early
the
on, Sky,
Viper
and that was a long
composition.
time ago.
Leaf is just putting the ball down on A every round.
But you're sick.
I thought it was maybe because
You're sick.
it was their first
I've
time
seen it.
playing
I know
this
you are.
version of
You're
the
nuts.
composition. Yeah.
I spend too much of my
But
time these
it's
days grinding
interesting,
TFT with my free time. TFT is such a good free time killer.
Quite a lot on their attack.
Just open sight lines.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the wall in their face, their own wall, right?
Yeah.
Which normally a lot of teams are going to take it
I think part
slower.
of the reason too is if you wall up in mid, you might be inviting an opportunity for something to flash through it. And
take the timing.
yeah, your opponent to seize control of those timings. PaperX taking attack time out here. The brain trust of Alex and Mini, seeing if they can figure out some kind of adjustment to what's been going on.
I do think it's funny that we talk about Valorant as like something we relapse into.
Shots. I don't think you have to be.
I'm too streaky and floating between Valorant and Overwatch. I mean, you do need to stick to one. That's what I'm talking about. Although you do get pretty good tracking from playing Overwatch.
Want to pay attention to, because
So I guess it's not that bad.
Seconds are dwindling down here as we get into round 6. Big presence from PaperX over towards B as well. They're going to be claiming a lot of that side of the map. Who's next?
Playing for the little dopamine highs every time you hit a clip.
To try and set them forwards. The drone Forsaken is going to have to vacate the evac cord 4. Needs some help and reinforcement potentially from his team.
Oh,
Something.
2 here.
Swing into the sidelines, but now he's
Just
out into the open,
swings?
squaring up for that fight. It's an
He
instant
just
response. Balance straight
swings?
there. Wants to try and take the fight to him, but the IGL dips him. In the process, pit down.
Yeah, I had a pretty extensive League of Legends history for a bit.
Gonna slow down these PaperX players,
And it was not healthy.
Rotations abound. They're looking to go back into mid, but there's a flank on flank occurring.
This is a weird one. Leaf's going to have to drop his pit.
Loving TFT lately. I haven't played it forever.
Just missed it. Wasn't on the sightlines. Device spotted out.
I haven't played it since before Paris.
Scurry away. They know the B's open now for the taking.
Might be a
Since I left for Paris on the 9th.
Just like that, Forsaken as well wants to fill in the
That's
gaps.
the
So
other
that
thing
whole
is I think because I travel as much as I do, it's even harder to have any sort of consistency in Valorant.
He's so good. Disgusting stuff.
30 seconds
Because even if I am playing consistently, I go on the road like
around his smoke.
I was on the road for 2
B-site
weeks.
his den, and there's only one more option really left for G2 to work towards. It is this B site. They have to find a
It
way
might
past
sound
it,
silly,
again,
but I think I've generally become measurably less intelligent. Sky, why do you think you've become more dumb?
Just filthy.
Why do you think that?
Utterly unbelievable. This is the kind of form he was in at Masters Toronto.
He's getting tagged by bullets left, right, center. He's taking unopportune fights. Like
he's won the round on his own, essentially, hasn't he? I mean,
Well, he got
gets
4,
to
didn't he?
kill
He almost did.
One bullet's valid. Ult to the other side of the map and holds them single-handedly from getting any level of space or flat down.
You feel like a dummy all the time? I think it's because I use my brain like never. Sky, you're too young to be saying things like that. All right, we got to start using that brain of yours again.
Something's got the op back in hand. Looking over towards A main again, but this time on a bit more of a passive line.
Yeah.
Not as
Pull
aggro
up,
as he was playing
pull up a
previously.
Sudoku right
More
now.
respect given.
Bit of a bait setup. TP for the information. That's a drone.
Wait, Taylor May, are you here?
Hold on. Still wants to square it for the fight. There's no exit for him. He has to nail that shot. Either side.
I'm really surprised that we're showing something the respect that we are right now.
Going for that. That's far too cheeky. And Leaf will punish you for it.
Well, those are the kind of wild plays that you've got to expect when playing against Paper X.
The amount of time I waste with my brain off on Twitter and YouTube is scary. You're opening Sudoku right now. Yeah, my dog.
Michael's going to be sent flying forwards. That is a lovely clearance for Sacred.
Chat, this is unfortunately exactly what I thought would happen.
Nowhere safe to stand, but he does find a slight pocket.
I do love
to play in.
Sudoku. I love Sudoku.
Jorgamo delivers them back from the brink. Gives them a win con.
Super aware, kept his gun out the whole time, ready for those fights.
Killer Sudoku? I don't know what that is.
Constantly the flank coming through again here. Paper X putting such a premium on that. And Jing can distract enormously. Still full.
Yeah, puzzle games are fun. I enjoy puzzles.
How are you going to look at Forsaken in the middle of this?
Exactly. Still eyes are trained towards main. That's an off angle to be held to the corner. Showstopper, avoid it. Good movement, straight from the side. But again, it's going to be Forsaken revealing his hand from the spot.
Dude, if Forsaken win, I mean, this already feels over, but Forsaken winning this is just such a big wiener thing to do.
With a smoke propped up over towards the top, it's an impossibility.
Oh,
Surely,
gosh.
Forsaken, you can't be winning this.
Oh my gosh, that was so uncomfortably close.
Jorgamo just about wrangles control of the
Oh, here's the thing, real talk for a moment. Life is hard and there's not always something to hunt or gather. Sometimes Brave gives you downtime. It's more than our society says. Real talk. But I spent 14 hours a day on downtime. I think I'm overdoing it. Sky, I think you have an appropriate assessment here. I got myself into Sudoku so hard I solved all the Sudoku boards in our work. I had a Sudoku. I played Sudoku. Sky, you know what else you could pick up?
And just keep G2 in it.
According to the headphone users,
You bought Sudoku? You bought the game?
This has got something on
I have to start reading too, because I remember, because I spent a scary minute trying to remember words. All right, Sky. Sky, we're about to full intervention you.
Going in that direction, and yet something still wants to fight it and contest it to try to see if there's a gap.
I was gonna say chess. Pick up chess. I think you would enjoy chess.
They will try to find gaps in stuff that looks theoretically good.
One job applied for it. Let's go.
You got to be in it to win it.
Yeah. Always with that raw confidence in their own aim. To be able to.
It really is.
Items have a bit of time.
Beautiful game though.
Some real tricky spots. The shots rattled off down. Cossack should have mid here.
I'll handle
this.
this.
Oh, dimensional drift going to be used. And he spots out
spotting 3, 4.
Yeah, he's caught everyone, hasn't he? He sees everybody.
Yeah, he saw everyone.
Everyone but Leaf, and Leaf does collect. And now the triple face as well. Punish onto Jing. Trying to offset that disadvantage they found themselves in, and now all the way over towards B. It's up to Patman. He's got that Odin. Salvo's though had to really take a fight. He was forced into it, whether he liked it or not.
Now those peaks, I'm not as big on from Paper X. Jing there swinging.
Who was it? Oh, I think it was Arya who said that if they make it to Game 3, it's an auto win for G2.
Catch people without guns in their hand there. And then Patman, I think, probably could have played that a little better than wide swinging with an Odin. So this round, not my favorite that Paper X have put together, and it's going to allow G2 to tie things back up 4-4. You often see the attacking teams try to find timings to exec as the defenders use Yoru ult. Because you don't
Iron using or something using the Iron Buddy is quite funny.
This round, G2 just kind of sit back in mid and wait for Paper X to peek into the. It's a bit more like what I was saying.
Wait, Sky,
used to happen a year ago.
Are you not
G2
in school?
Would just hold slowly, solidly, and allow Paper X to make the mistakes. It's really tough
Are you
to
not
make
in
this
school,
style work
Sky?
against Paper X now because they make far fewer mistakes and the player form is amazing. I already talked about that on Lotus.
Were
where
you
saw
not in
G2
school?
dial up the tempo. But here, maybe because Paper X are playing Corrode for the first time ever in a match, you're
Am I
actually
making this
seeing
up? I
these
thought
kind
you
of
were.
mistakes come out.
I know that G2's better on defense, but I can't hope Doug burned me. I
Slowly
didn't burn you.
defaulting around the map with guns
I
out.
didn't do that.
Defensive tag time
That was
out for Paper
that
X
was
too.
Gangster too.
Stop some of the
That wasn't
bleeding
me.
because they've only won
You
one
haven't
out of
been
the
for
last
many
five, but
years?
That was an unbelievable round from Forsaken.
Were you?
His form is red hot right now. He's for Forsaken, this guy.
4 or 5 years? I guess it has been a little while since you used to hang out in the chat regularly, huh?
I mean, we've got 2 IGLs that I would consider from the fragging variety, but listen, if you look at the scoreboard right now, Valorant sitting near the bottom. That's just that Paper X difference, I think, as well. They've got shooters across the board, all 5 of them, ready to hit back. So it's part of the reason why it's hard to control the pace, like you were saying, against them. You do need shooters.
Yeah, maybe not. Doug, I've got a perfect game for you to play in the offseason. That not funny, nerd. I don't need them. I have too many, and I'm not going to complete the ones I have anyway.
Because there are moments that will stick in your
No,
head
and I'm not going to date everything.
Really messing up.
How was the first map? Pretty good. Pretty good. It felt to me like G2 kind of threw it at the end.
But actually, the majority of what Leaf has been putting out there has been really solid. Yeah. Like I said, dominating the first kill department on Lotus.
Yeah, I don't need more games. I have too many games. I'm literally not going to finish. The backlog of games that I've started and haven't completed are it's too long. Yeah, they kind of threw. Yes, that would be such a funny experience. And then, oh, we need to play Baldur's Gate. And then, oh, what about Silk Song? And then, oh, you got to finish Elden Ring. And then, oh, what about Dark Souls? Would you like Bloodborne? What about
for a decent chunk of it too? Not really getting a time.
Doug, have you done the pigeon dating? The pigeon dating game.
He hasn't missed a beat stepping back.
The pigeon dating game. G2 can't throw with Trent on Tejo Trust. They already did, bub. They already did. You do need to play Baldur's Gate. A couple of people have said that.
Jonah B. Shots in the dark through that smoke. Something has been head ripped off.
Bring me the Arsenal.
There's coverage swinging right round to the corner. The timing has to be perfect, and the clearance is not there. Jonah B is still delivering, but it goes both ways. Paper X are still in this fight. It's evened up. It's not 2v2. Patman off onto the flank.
Beat him up. Beat him up.
Squeeze of Jonah B, leaving that timing for Leaf to collect. Devi in a 1v2. Testing with that shorty in your face. It's a lot of damage done. Drop down to barely anything at all. Quick tap as well, trying to force Leaf out into the open, but he swings at the right time.
I'm not a dating game fan, but that one is fun. Wait, so you're a pigeon, or you're dating pigeons as a human? Is that legal?
I liked what Paper X were doing there. Lost a player to spam through a smoke.
I'm a little unsold on this one, Mephisto_Felice.
Would have loved to have something online. There he goes. This double blast back in off the back of the paranoia, though, was a nice idea. They just couldn't quite get the advantage of the 3v3.
You've already thought about it too much.
Forsaken didn't clear the corner properly.
Chat, I'm going to be honest with you guys. One of my many flaws in life is that I'm a thinker.
Didn't clear that box. And
sounds good.
We'll be here. Probably going to take even further risks.
Trying to do it. Trying to take fights towards that A main extremity.
He's pushing that? Oh.
That corner.
Same on needing a soda, or same on what? Oh, being a thinker.
Going for another play here. Fade in the raise.
Yeah, I think it's pretty. I think it's pretty logical to hear pigeon dating and ask a couple of questions.
Going for a peek of his own, expecting to be not anticipated there.
Chunked down, Jing and Patman, but not eliminated. Still a 5v5.
I have such a huge backlog of games too. Yeah, it's too many. I can't add more. I should not add more.
Something wants to work with. A lot of bodies going to be trailing towards
Do you
him
have a
now. He's
TP?
going to get his chance for a fight. Just TP's back to a bit of safety. Try and hold this one again. Inserts himself forwards. The salvos at his feet along with the clone. That is ridiculous.
Oh,
something.
Man.
Dismisses them with a wave of a hand, but he needs some help out now. He will be dropped.
Man. Most of us do. It's also been an insane year for gaming. Yeah, that's true. There are games that I want to play that I know I can't get into because I won't have time.
It's 2 players at G2. They have been picked apart at the
Are you misspelling hateful? Or are you
main link and CT sees up and over towards the top? There's a lot of damage done, but as that smoke fades again, the time is taken. Jonah P can only do so much. It's overwhelming against the presence of Paper X.
Oh yeah, and Hades 2 comes out today. He's not misspelling hateful. Okay, I have 30 games sitting on my shelf right now. I haven't played any of them. It's actually hatoful.
This is such a good play from something. Gets in front of the salvo after already being pushed back by double flash and a wall.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can play these 4 games, right?
Forsaken, I told
you can hear now? Welcome back.
He got around into B main based on the distraction of his teammates.
Yeah, we're talking about hateful boyfriends.
Circling G2 and punishing them for not having a real sentinel in the comp.
That's been constant.
Yeah, they have. They've been trying to get that flank going all the time, haven't they?
Super Giant? They really don't.
One away from getting the Armageddon online for Trent. Paper X fighting down mid. Something with an op. He had a bit of a quiet game, but that round...
250 hours in Hades 2.
And now he's going for the walkabouts.
There's no way. This is such risky business.
There should be double drone in his face as well. It should be hard, actually, for something to play this defense side.
It's a game of reactions. It's a game of reactions! of which something wins out. A lot of damage done in the process, but how do you win against the operator in his hands?
And he's gone so deep there. For the drones.
What's the Sarah? What's the game that you'd recommended me a few times that I tried and I need to try again? Transistor? Is that what it was called?
Trapped them all in the choke.
Players drifting in as well from the side. This is an angle as well. Something.
Jonap is through. Jonap is dead.
Instantly there
Guys.
trade, nevertheless. Jonah P.
Good morning, Calvana!
2 left alive now for G2. Nade is going to come sailing overhead, trying to deny that plan. It's tapping as G2 are looking for bodies, trying to pull them out into the open. Paperx not giving them an inch, though.
The double fake tap has stopped something from getting on a really aggro line. Now he starts to creep forwards.
Comes down to heroics. Jorg very much alone when he's holding this one. Crouch down,
Satchel's
overhead.
off.
Needs some
Do
help,
they
needs some
know?
bail out as well. The timing is going to be
Good smoke.
picture
Good
perfect.
smoke.
Picture perfect.
Good
What
smoke.
a spray down a transfer. It's something with the util out. It's Jorgamo to punish. G2 leading by the 1.
Oh! Rare moment there where it's actually a PaperX player with util in hand getting caught. Some monstrous big rounds coming out.
I love that
Players
smoke.
on both teams to keep their team dead even in this game. It does feel like
I'm crying. I'm on the floor crying. Wait, Sky, who are you pulling for?
They're the team winning more of the gun rounds.
Yeah, buddy. He's going through it.
6 on the attack side of
He's
Kuro
going
does
through it.
feel really strong. Only one player to defend on A.
All this coffee in G2 round is not good for my heart.
This B round, he's the only one
I think the only way to fix that is to have more coffee. Truly, right?
Looking for the A split, but just Jorgamo going through that link angle. Armageddon is going to be paving the
All
way
right,
to
so they
success.
drone, they dog, they ult right side. Side is theirs. Smoke for scale.
Something's going to be answering him back immediately.
The flash and then the counter ult. Paranoid back. The dog to follow. The Omen ult does not stick. Yours through in main. So there's a 1v1 fight over there. They lost elbow control. They're rotating out. And they don't have mid control either. Devi gets it all. Yeah. There were a couple of things that were really successful for there. Something in the space that he took on his counter ult was really nice. Them losing elbow control, G2 losing elbow control was pretty brutal as well. That guy just spilled water all over himself. That's embarrassing. Me personally, I would never.
First time we've ever seen PaperX play on this map. And only the second time for G2 with this comp.
I don't, neither. I don't know. I don't follow teams anymore. Wait, so why are you on the floor crying? That's what I'm doing. Finishing my 3rd cup right now. 3. Dog.
Let's go.
Rockwig, we have no idea. They've never played the map. Yeah, we genuinely don't know. Everyone get water now. Whoa. You felt secondhand embarrassment? Oh, from the... Yeah. I mean, I kind of hurt a little bit inside as well. But we're okay. Time to see if PaperX can make Raze work on attack. I do. So the reason I'm really excited for it is, so there are a few things I think that might work out here. I think the satchel timing could be really nice. So I'm excited to see that. I think given all the tight corners, the nade has a lot of value to it. And same goes for the ult. I don't know. The more I think about it, I think if it wasn't such a flash heavy Yoru being able to flash for themselves and flip the map meta.
Keep passing to this guy. He's shooting threes all day long at this point. I mean, he has been unreal.
I think Raze could be quite good.
Heroics from him, to be honest. To drag it 6-6, G2, credit to them. They brought it.
I just think Raze is not as meta right now.
Looking like all PaperX.
Remember Jet?
This guy right here.
Yeah. Take a look at the
Oh yeah, Mephisto underscore Fleas, you're still peeing yourself on the bus. Yeah, I do remember that.
758 damage to the guy. But what a treat we have to open up playoffs. Two teams, arguably the favorites to win the tournament. I think that's what most people think. We had a poll earlier on that reckoned 75% of you out there thought the winner of this was the favorite.
That's right. That's right. How you feeling, by the way, there, big guy?
Because, yeah, I mean,
still on the bus? Still doing the little dance?
They've got shooters.
Every team is willing to take risks. Players are just making decisions that they wouldn't normally do because they're playing against the best of the best, right?
It's a great way to open up playoffs. We could only hope that the grand finals are this entertaining.
I do think it would be cool if once we're in like the third or the fourth pistol, I think as the series went on, if we flew a bug on
so far this series
who has won pistols in the series, I think would be quite good. I have an hour more to go in a full bladder. Mephisto underscore Felice, what if I started playing audio of water trickling? Would that make you mad? I think it's worse. It's worse than a solo Waylay. It can't pressure well against solo unless it... Wait. You think a solo raise is worse than a solo Waylay?
Picked up the ult orb. So when you know that the raise
You're clenching.
over
I thought you had a
B
P.
main, you're thinking, well, that's where they're going to finish.
Quite confusing.
They exec in the next 30 seconds. And that little piece of info now allows Paper X to hit a weaker A site if they can get through Jorgamo.
Jorg is hard committed. There's no gate crash to get him out here. Some of the angle to be watched for. They lost big control.
Ooh, really nice timing from Jonap.
To take up domain and residency.
Very nice timing.
Quick walk down. Divide being punished. Smokes in the face though. Now spells
what is that?
Oh,
actually, I don't mind. That's
over
not
towards
as
an A
much.
hit now for Paper X.
Because porta potty? Yeah, I ain't trying to use no porta potty in no room fair.
Shot in the dark as well through that smoke. It's his head who ends up going down. Paranoid.
Good
so
flash. Flood. Oh no. Wait, did Forsaken not get hit?
Enough time for Forsaken to
Guys.
reinsert himself, get back into the action, get back into the fight. It's all laughs on their side. Another pistol round here for Paper X.
Clenching your black. Yeah, I get it.
Pushing down, but he gets caught through the smoke. And Patman, gotta give him the credit.
No way.
Whatever, bro. What is this, Apex?
Ridiculous from Forsaken.
That's unbelievable. I didn't realize that was how it happened.
No. I was thinking that paranoia wore off quickly.
Right.
No, it didn't.
Now, who does that? You get paranoid, your decision making, not run away, I'm going to run closer to you. So the near sight doesn't matter.
Just Forsaken things.
That is insane split-second decision making.
Double pistol, one now in this map.
Yeah.
Flipping the narrative completely because G2 won both of them on Lotus.
I don't believe, chat.
Now on Lotus though, G2 lost the advantage of the first one to a 3
I mean, you generally don't want to get closer.
Paper X will be hoping to avoid that. What a cool pistol round idea as well, just baiting, faking with the fact that the Rays picked up the ult orb.
Baiting, faking.
Going into these pistols from both of the coaching staffs. But once more, you got to get through.
Nah, give him a little kiss, a little.
Deep angle. It's not really the best weapon to work with. Something does.
Yeah, this is GG. Paper X will be first back-to-back, right? They've never won champs.
G2 players, Jorgamo Jonapia out for the count.
Really nice.
Yeah, Fnatic was the first event back-to-back. But we've never had a back-to-back champs.
Ingrained position, not really cleared out with the classics. You might be able to make the most of this one. This is elbow control given up. The plant is down though. 3v3, you got to think the weapons. Surely going to be enough, and they'd still primed. Waiting. The timing is taken just right on that. The damage is still being done though. They can't really deal with these players, and it comes down to a 1v1. It's Trent versus Forsaken. No easy pickup in terms of the weapon.
How did this even get into a 1v1? You saw his cape.
Of all of it, and the body just peeking out. Forsaken loses out.
Okay, now I believe.
How the hell is it always happening like this, man? Listen,
I believe a little bit more now.
These teams are going back and forth. Thrifty wins after the fact. It doesn't even matter.
I cannot believe at the end there that Trent was ready for the reswing. I mean, that just shows you how much they've adjusted their brain to deal with Paper X.
Fallon in the same spot as well.
That reswing, there are so few players in the world that would do what Forsaken just did there on that timing, and somehow Trent snaps back
that's
to it
insane.
and hits it mid-range
Okay.
with a stick.
All right, I'm starting to believe.
Jiggy is going for a force by Judge, which implies that
He's going to want to go fast.
The Judge again in the next
round. Yeah.
So, double of the same B-exec maybe here? And we get to see some of the attacking theory from Paper X, because if you're going to run a raise on your attack side and it's Jing, you're going to have some weird double blast pack pathing
So what? I think you can double
Otherwise, you might as
satchel
well be playing,
heaven.
you know,
You can
like
double
a Wele
satchel
or an Emo or
elbow.
Not that he particularly does very often.
Oh, here
he comes.
Yeah, double satchel straight into the
He just
smoke.
double
That was laying
satchels
down.
into that smoke.
Almost like an
Okay.
anchor smoke that he wants to play around, weaving
Sure.
in and out. Gives him some
Guys, I
cover
put
to
my
play
jacket
in
on
as well.
inside out
Puts
this
some
morning. Kalmana,
uncertainty
why'd
to
you
the
do
back
that?
lines of G2, forces the drone out. Nice and
You might
early.
want
That's
to
walking
take
up
it
with
off
as well, not to
and then
reveal
put it
the
on
hand,
right
does
side
get
in.
the reveal off still. Plan down for Paper X.
Not very much space in the post plant.
I mean, but it's up to you, really. And maybe you don't want to do that, you know?
Salvos. At least just a one saved for this moment. Jonapido deals
Because somebody is demanding my attention at 6 a.m. and I have very little to give.
Riding forward
Who
alongside the flash. Anything to try and
Like a
push them
cat?
back still. It's a gun differential at this point. Raining true and they've managed to spot out Jing. No way! Jing times two!
He ran out of bullets!
Still the damage done.
Oh,
These players are barely
gosh,
alive,
okay.
just on a shred of HP.
Dude, these...
It's simple towards the end of it, as scary as it looks in the midst.
He went for the ult towards the end, hoping that even with a fraction of HP between the two players, the ult would work.
It's
Yeah.
Riot's fault. I put...
I'm
somebody
finding it hard to
being
criticize.
bound.
Maybe
Yeah, yeah.
Alex and Minnie will be losing their minds in the coaching booth, but when you're that, when you've just been gifted 2 kills inside a smoke like that, and you have your ult online in round 15, the third round and a half.
Sorry, Trent.
I'm not mad about it. You know, you can send that kind of stuff. That really looked like Paper X might be able to get a thrifty back in the other direction. Something's actually picked up the attack op, so they're not going for another.
Wait,
play with
Kalmana, what's the
judge and another
temperature where
fast
you are?
pop
That you
round.
need a jacket.
Jing's got a bulldog.
They're going for something slow, trying to work a pick here with their superstar player.
Wait, where is that emo from?
Looking like in best in the world form, but needs a little bit of assistance to get on some good lines to be able to activate. On the attack side, had
Where is that
a
emote
slower
from?
opening here on Corrode, actually wasn't dominating. That was Forsaken's job.
Spam.
Oh my gosh, that's so old. I didn't have a sleeve.
Something is up.
Wow.
Fading away, still on an aggro
Cool.
line. Same could be said for
You
Jordan.
made it so long ago? I didn't know
Just
you
get
made
some of
that.
the gate crash
That's
up
fun.
too. And when you have Jorg fighting here, you can afford to stack 3A.
I'll wear the jersey again at some point so we can
I think
remake it. It's
broadly
cold in my print room.
failed in his
Ah,
job
okay.
of pushing back Jorgamo on B main.
G2 are ready for a tussle.
Guys, my legs are sore.
Going to come down to the aim though, and a shot's fired. Hold on, that was a jump spot from long range. Something still creeping ever so steadily up towards this angle. Paranoia.
Good flash, traded back.
Out of it. Prowler into the corner gives the acknowledgement here to Paper X, but the Salvos are slowing them down. 38 seconds
Joe Knapp
left.
is tucked.
Still being let out of this G2 squad. Nade rebounding.
Uh-oh,
Second wave of
Patman.
Salvos. Sees does
Dude,
connect
what?
again.
I'm
It's all
telling
meant
you
to try and
guys,
slow them
I
down,
feel
but
like the
again,
range on the suck has
what's left
gotten
in the
wider.
tank here for G2. It comes down to the weaponry at this point. Gunplay, and how well can you trade each other out? Both satchels used. Just crouch peeking into it. Jing dismissed readily. Reaction time test. All pays off here
Okay.
for G2 players. Very ready for the fight that was coming their way.
Okay. Okay.
Fundamentally better round there from G2 than what Paper X were up to. They didn't push the aggressive Yoru off the line.
Yeah, Joe Knapp
So
getting
in
2
terms
there
of
is
the
kind of
macro
nuts.
Game, G2 had 3 players, the strong site in the right place on A. And then one of the things I think that G2 have been amazing at on Corode, even when the map wasn't working for them, is their hold over towards the A side. I think they do a great job of playing these nice corners, crossfires.
All right, Joe Knapp
and
has
using
ult.
Valent smokes to make it really tough for the attacking team to actually get onto the site.
Paper X are on an eco. Okay.
Paper X
Jog
back
is going to
down
get
onto a bad
tested.
buy.
You wall up here? No, so you give the op the line. You
Does
missed.
clear out Jorg from that spot.
Have to TP out. Watch the heaven smoke.
So ready to counter
The eye.
Paper X, even when they are
Satchels follow dog into smoke.
Jing had that jerk
They
the
essentially
first time.
split the site in half.
Inserts himself into deep smoke, lay it down for him.
Raze on attack is
Do this
feeling
on the
bad
rifle
when
round, 'cause they
on
get into a
own
nice
without
position.
second
This time
duelist
they're
with them.
fighting
Forwards, yes, into elbow.
I don't.
Oh, wow, Paranoia's
I
only
still
gonna
don't know
be
if
onto
that's
the one,
true.
only onto the one. Leaf has to be that difference maker, but a
We'll
really
see this
swing
next
out
round. This is
Patman.
Nico.
More ready
So
for it. Trent, it's in a
we'll
sticky
see the
spot.
next round what kind of plans they have. So
Situation
far,
here, the
unless
fast
I've missed something, what they've
Something
really
still hits
shown
that.
is
Nightfall. Now scatters forward, something delivering, hammering out the shots.
wait, hang on, they're getting equal.
G2 at the amble in this situation. Big light up from the horns.
Oh,
this is
God.
all going our way. Chaos.
Okay, is they'll smoke here, and then raise double satchels here, and then there's scan utility backside for them to fight behind.
And this time, it's
That's all
this
we've
guy
really
who's
seen
doing
so far.
something.
What I'm hearing is that
Turns
Ray
the
should be a
flash.
lurking dude. No, no,
He
no,
knew that
no.
something
Always
like that
love when
was
Dogs
coming
talks me through it. Like, hello, BBG.
Turns it, deals with Trent.
Good
then
morning,
catches
good
kill onto Jorg,
morning.
who's holding the angle. I And Jorg is ready
Way
for
too
it,
many Rockwig.
but something's a little quicker.
MasterCard's getting their money's worth.
Sometimes you watch this guy and it feels like he can do no wrong. But that was a
They're too whimsical.
to get PaperX back
This
into
team
this
is too
match.
much fun. They laugh too many
The
times.
attacking ideas, apart from this B exec, don't look amazingly strong. The B exec, though, does look difficult to deal with. I think you've got to be putting somebody in a position where they can sit inside that smoke. And getting someone in a spot
Throw the
where
flag. Throw a
they
little
can
laundry.
fight
Okay,
behind
one more job chat, then
if
I'm taking a break.
Jinx
Are
Panther
you
isn't
rewriting
preparation,
your resumes and your
but
cover
if,
letters
smoke
for
lands
each
on your head,
application? I
just
think
sit
Raze
inside
has
it
to
and
be the
wait
one
for
going
Jinx
for the
to
kills
land
with
on the
Yoru
line.
setting them up, the way Waylay does for
The
Yoru.
tough thing about that is you are going to be contesting with a shotgun.
Yep.
Yeah,
So,
I think. I mean,
yeah,
you
sit
can
down, maybe buy a shotgun
you
if you
can
want.
like Yoru flash
hold the
through
shorty out if
off
they,
of the
if they
scan
do
back sight and then take the fight. There are a couple
Nice
things
idea,
you can
'cause then
do.
you're not ruining yourself if they go for a different type of hit.
Sorry, chat. I know it looks like I'm caressing you guys, and I guess I am. But I was really just trying to clean some dust off the camera. But now it's become a little bit more intimate and sensual of the situation.
Spitball ideas. These guys on both sides are having to live react
Yep.
to new things that they're seeing being thrown at them here on Corrode. Because PaperX, you've never seen tape on what they've been playing. You've never seen these kind of site execs come through before because no one else does stuff like that. And for G2, no one else plays
I know.
either. So PaperX have got
I know.
one
It
vault
started
with the
off,
way
I
that
looked
G2
at the
played
camera
this.
and I saw there was dust on it, and so I wiped it off.
And a couple of
And so
days
then
of
it became
practice
like doing
during
the
those
chin thing, you know
off
what I'm saying?
days between groups and
All right.
playoffs.
Okay, what's your plan with this Yoru? Or with this race?
Critical bit of rest. Both teams happy for it. Bit of spam on either side here, straight down mids. Jorgamo gets a bit of info as well just before the gate crash expires, so it goes both ways.
You haven't seen any like crazy path.
But it doesn't really tell you what side they're going to end on. So a 2-1-2 defense for G2. What the?
What
is that?
What are you doing? Why?
Definitely didn't think that Trent was there. I'll tell you that one for free.
Punish for it.
Well, that's your solo smokes player going down.
Yeah, and this has nothing to do with Raze in the comp. That's just like
dig themselves out of this one.
2 players spotted. Gate crash and spawn as well.
he's
but
gonna
it's
take the
be
TP. Oh, he faked it. Got out.
then loose for the old force and the reclearance here and respect by G2. All of A is open as a result of this. Pressure coming his
Really?
way, making it feel like it could
Really?
be that B split.
Literally 5 players all react to
Really?
that ult, and now G2 realize what a mistake they've made. PaperX not only have the site, but can now get into really deep positions. You're going to have to clear so
I don't think they're gonna scale
some
up though.
corners, maybe even a mid lane.
I don't think they will. They're gonna end up playing off.
Through CT.
The question is, how much utility is G2 used to clear that the space that they could have scaled?
Big ults on the side of G2 though to potentially clear this one out. See if they choose to use it.
Elbow
Onto
smoke.
Elbow. Thorn's going to be deaded off. Sees.
Jing
connects. We
anchor.
see that. The trail points it out. Jing rebounds to the
cooked.
salvo as well. He's out into the open. Patman trying to help out as well through mid. Looking down this avenue. He knows where most of the ire is coming from.
Oh my gosh.
Devi.
Devi's gonna get another, isn't he?
1,
Yeah.
2, 3 shots.
I don't think he gets a 4. Never mind. Yeah.
Helps him out for it. Sublime. Stuff from
See, if I had done that, I would call it suicide TP.
Looking
Yeah.
incredible.
I mean,
there
because
with
it's
the aim
definitely
and the
not smart to do.
reaction times.
Look at him
Nothing
grinning.
that G2 could do
Look
about
at him
that.
grinning.
So focused on dealing with Jing on the other corner. A wider swing from Jorgamo. When you watch this, and because the reactions are so fast from Devi, it just looks like G2 are not even attempted to trade each other.
I think
But
so.
That's one of the best teams in the world at trading right there. In fact, by the numbers, the best team in the world at trading each other. And Devi's just made them look like noobs.
Like what? Like noodles?
9. Big ult expended as well. Jonah P. Snap into the side.
Crispy?
Still wants to really
But
clear
why?
himself up and try and take that fight, but his own head that gets ripped off in exchange for it. Traded.
Oh, like
PaperX now
noobs?
speeding up
Dude, who
towards A.
says noobs?
Making us feel like a full-on hit.
This Josh
It
guy.
seems like it is. The spike is making its way over into that direction. Slowed down, though, by the salvos. G2 trying to buy themselves time to get back in. Paranoia. It's the one wave of things. Tap of the plant. Another wave of util. Salvos doing a lot of damage. And
I don't
flash
think
on
I've
top
heard
of
that
it.
word in a very long
The
time.
weaponry in the hands of G2. Still, they might be able to make the most of it. And Leaf is going to get his chance
Unless it
now
was
to
like
really
from
show.
a mom
Oh,
on
it's a reaction time
Facebook.
test that he just does not pass. PaperX now. They have that open avenue and they're going to be jumping on it.
Jorg and Trent trying to head them off.
What's your plan here? Now do you go into the smoke?
Angle is just filthy from Forsaken, man. You don't expect him to be
Wait,
up here.
yeah, why are you? That's such
Choked
a
up like
miserable
bird.
angle.
It really is. And I think they've dealt with the danger now. Finding that kill onto Leaf was like opening a release valve. All of the pressure dissipating. And PaperX now now taking the lead on this map. A couple of really important rounds here that they've put together. And PaperX have such a nice idea on their eco rounds. You see G2 forced down onto a Thrifty and can't quite find it. Still some big ults as well for PaperX, especially Devise.
Pokemon looking to go down to the spike here, but Pac-Man, they clean them up instead. And you're right, I mean, the idea is still being put together on either side here, but it's PaperX now with the lead by 1, 10-9.
Good trade onto Jonah.
Yep.
Just making sure that he's not able to get a second in that kind of spot.
PRX made me feel like the Grinch looked down.
You don't expect him to be up there.
It's amazing that PaperX can be so late to Corrode in terms of ideas that they're showing, and yet still very innovative.
I think they patch it over with just their game sense. Being able to find the right moments as well to take those peaks.
They're going to go fast A here, flash, give them the line, but that was not all it was. What else did they throw? So they they flash, and they give your the line? That seems really expensive.
As well. So now PaperX are going to have to slowly try to re-clear over towards A with their Fade utility. Meanwhile,
I think, would you not get the same value with...
Spread back out into
would you not get the same value with just the eye?
And actually,
I suppose that makes it a little harder to trade.
Anything going on towards A main? So the drone comes out, confirms presence.
It really is a good series. I just want map 2. I'm good with just map 2.
Leaf to try to hold.
Still guarded. It's not going to be overlapping most of this.
Oh, Kalmana, I didn't know you had pull like that.
Trying to hold this one down. Leaf intentionally, maybe even just getting caught into this one, but he does shut down Jing nevertheless. He was vulnerable up. The Classic makes short work of him.
That's the second that I've seen. That's the second path that Raze has taken.
A 3v5 again. PaperX have been winning these.
Position is something going to be filthy stuff. Still, Dimensional Drift should clear him. He's spotted out here. 2 players now noted, making...
But no duelist is doing stuff solo,
right?
To
the team, and in through that smoke as well, just pings as the exit onto the ult. It's all coming out from that link angle. It's up to something, and Pac-Man, can they punch a hole through this one? Flipped on its head. Spike being diffused, stuck all the way. The coverage is in sight for G2. They got bodies on bodies here. Ready to fight to the bitter end.
Something to throw or else.
10-10.
No, I don't curse.
Those are the kind of rounds that Josh will have been talking to them about. At the end
I want
Lotus,
G2 sent home immediately? Why?
Losing
What?
those player advantage spots was letting the map slip away from them. This, very disciplined. A utilization of an ult as well, by the way. Jorg choosing to use this one and got tons of information and a kill there, as you pointed out, onto Divide. And then so many bodies to stop Pac-Man. And something doing anything towards the end there. 10-10. Leaf with an ult and a judge to play inside of, but might get run down on B.
There's a lot of presence coming towards him.
Dog, double satchel.
Timing past that corner. They know exactly where he is.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're not sending it here.
Seized up into a spot.
How has he lived?
Yeah, well, I mean, they didn't push him. They just utiled. They're just utiled.
2 HP.
Barely alive. It's long range as well. Supplementary utils. 1 salvo used by Trent to try and help him out, so nobody could really cross past the boundary.
If you look at that back in the VOD and you're one of the PaperX coaches, you're thinking, man, that is so unfortunate. We played that pretty perfectly at the start of the round.
He's going walkabouts here. There's so many angles to contest and account for. This is ridiculous stuff. He's straight past it. I mean, Divide.
I'm not even punished.
Yeah, and he's going to get a dog lash on the other.
Because Jing's got the judge.
Jing 1 away from being able to get his showstopper online. Would have loved to play for A main.
Making moves now over towards A. That's a shot to the head, though. The wall just saving Val in a spot like that, and still, Jonah P squares up. TP up to mid, Forsaken.
Yeah, this is mad. They're pinging out towards it. Jorg is looking for it with an op in spawn.
Yeah.
But Trent is actually really important here.
I'm trying to hold this one back. He's feeling the heat now. He's turned up all the way.
Gosh, Trent.
Shots are fired and elbow control still maintained. These players.
I want a map 3. Caroline?
Jing has an ult to work with.
I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure if you're going to get it. Trent is really starting to lock in here at the end of the map. Yeah, Trent is really... I mean, Trent might single-handedly pull him into map 3.
The onslaught that was from PaperX.
That's a monster round from Trent. The shots he hit as well are spectacular.
Crazy, crazy, crazy to me that they don't send it a little bit
Lucky
more.
To survive at the start of the round.
Jonah takes all this aggro space, and Trent looks really good.
Past what's going on, but these shots from Trent are magic. Winning 3 separate 1v1s.
His shooting does stress me out, though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Popping off.
He does not have calm
Giving
aim.
his team the lead.
We deserve map 3 with how close this is. Yes.
Jingo did
I
get
want
that
map 3,
shot
but I'm on my
does
fourth
have
cup
the
of
judge.
coffee right
Set
now.
B
Die,
exec
please
looking
don't
like
do
it's
that.
going to be run here
Same
again.
play. Leaf
Don't
is
die.
not in a spot to really contest this one, but he's found a pocket.
Same
of play.
idea.
His own smoke.
Is there an eye behind it?
Showstopper. Not finding any marks.
No,
but the clearance
Patman's
is
not
on.
even
They
eye.
don't expect this. Horns over
Patman
for
eyes
Saken.
either
Looking to read
late.
on it. To
Are they
Tyler Plant,
sucking?
TP behind. Man, just missed each other. It's all down to this and the okay. Judge in the hands. It's all chaotic. What a crazy round. Could have been anyone's game there. It is traded. Now to Nightfall. It's going to be scattering. Ults on ults to try and find this. Jing presses forwards. There's an advantage to be found. He's hunting it out.
One heaven.
Bouncing on the chance. Full control in towards Link. And they've given up elbow as a result.
What
of
is
it.
this?
Paperex
Wait,
still
where are those
ingrained.
thorns?
Good
Look
position
at the
to be
B
held.
thorns.
Just
Is that a
comes
mess
down
up?
to the shots, and with something missing, that one, Valen, he might have just opened this up for them. It's a 3v3. Why lays it down at least without flash.
Divide.
Shots and fights all going their way. Jorgamo tries to get it done.
Dude,
but
I'm
not
scared
fast
that
enough.
the
Paperex
the
level it
problem
out,
right now for
11 to
G2 is
11.
these insane moments, like
They were
these super
very
close
set up in
rounds.
that post-plant
The
scenario at the end there.
intangibles, they're
Absolute
all
chaos.
going the way of
Love
Paper
the
X.
idea from Leaf. Really sneaky player. But that teleport bent his brain, and he couldn't quite find the trade there. Or rather, the second kill. Jing did get the trade. It's this final play towards the end, actually, though, in the 3v3 that wins it out for Paper X. I believe it was Divine setting up his post-plant flash.
I have a 64-ounce water bottle on my desk. Time to drink it. Time to drink it, big fella.
11-11.
Glug
Again,
glug type
exactly
beat,
like
you know what I'm saying?
Lotus. A 6-6 half into round 23, dead even again.
Teams could not be more even. Taking chunks out of each other in the process. Heroics are needed on either side.
Incredible that we get a match of this caliber.
You know, it's serious when Doug's hanging off the back of his chair. That is like my, that is my locking in.
The execs have been working. So why switch it up? Why change it? Paperex send it flying forwards here with dimensional drift from something to try and at least pave the way.
Type beat is fun to say.
It's almost to the site.
Okay, they have sight.
Can just walk into the fight now.
Jing has 2 satchels.
Looking to play that retake.
It will be another retake.
Spike down
They don't have
here
any
enough.
ults.
Refine into elbow. A lot of
Flash
util
dog.
Forwards here.
Oh, the
What's
paranoia
be
is
called,
good.
Though, near-sighted. Worrying predicament that he could be placed in.
Did
Drone
you
needs to be
keep?
dealt with
He
onto
stuck the
side
ult.
here, but
He
fight
stuck
back
the
brute
ult.
force. No way!
Forsaken, stop!
Pulled out into the open there, tried to take the TV behind him to be that dagger
Stop!
in the back, but punished as a result. The pick could be exactly what G2 needed. The flood, the avalanche, now it's all falling to pieces, and it's going to come down to the individuals again. Divine something, they have to do it all, and it leaves it down to just something. Jorgamo with the defuse, stuck all the way.
Dude,
He knows there's
for
safety
Forsaken,
now. Surrounded
for as
by
much
his
as he's
comrades. It's G2
a
up
goat,
to 12.
And the script from Lotus
has made
flipped on its head.
some really silly
G2 get
silly
up to match
TP
point.
decisions.
That stick into spawn. Jonah P, I think, is so aware to be able to catch what kind of play, what kind of absolute insanity Forsaken is up to next. And this time the flash from Devi, watch for, and they weren't caught in the same way by those.
I'm so glad I stayed home this morning.
With no armor,
Yeah.
deciding to force up into it while Leaf picks up a judge, holding really close.
I love that
It's
Jonap
the
is
B exec
sticking.
again, maybe, or just fighting for the space.
Oh,
early
this
on.
is
time,
way
though, G2 are ready
faster.
for it. Will
They
it
have
be
to realize
OT?
they don't have that line now, right?
Will it be map 3?
A bait and
I
switch
think
over
this has
here.
OT written
Looks like
all
a
over it.
Really nice adjustment. When the boombot's broken that early on, though. Warning signs, alarm bells should start to ring in the heads.
Oh my
of
gosh,
Paper
my
X.
legs are so
Never
sore.
been that much pushback early on before.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they know they don't have that line. They have to rotate A. Teho's still playing mid.
Just got posted on B,
I
and
was
then
gone for so
triple
long that
stack
Finesse
on
gets
A,
me
but
Furious and
this time,
Targ
of
now.
course,
Yeah,
because
Finesse has had
Leaf is
a
tucked
really
in this corner. You
good
can't get 3 players stacked on the
this
end zone.
tournament in
Something kind of
particular.
timing him through Link. They think mid's clear, I think, from the drone.
I also think apparently Tarek has been pretty low energy, and he recognizes it and apologized for it, and like he even made a tweet about it and everything.
Jing ends up getting a kill.
But Finesse has done quite well for
Starting to get
himself.
a bit of a move on. Satchel's forwards as well. It's all on Jonah P. So nade at his feet, a flash on top of it. The salvos to try and help him out. Again, that util comes in handy. Sees laid out on top of it. Again, the second wave of the salvo. All in an attempt
Look
to
at the
punish
middle of the
you
map.
guys being caught and
Look at the
collected.
middle of the
30
map.
seconds left, and it's going to come down to
Watch
gun
the middle
show.
of the
It's
map.
gonna come down to it here
That's
and now.
dead.
Across the map, kills it collected and claims it. It does even it up into a 3v3.
Does he get the spike?
Armageddon, plant down, Patman with the full commit.
Does he get out?
Full stick,
No.
and he can't escape it.
goes down with the ship.
Oh, we're going map 3. 13-11, 13-11.
Bring us all the way. Something.
I don't think something 1v2s or 1v3s.
A flash dodged and avoided. Jorgo puts his body on the line, but it's played perfectly. Something. You can't be doing this to them. A tap from Trent trying to pull him out into the open once more, but it's all goddamn something.
That is a monstrous clutch. Something's just won a 1v3 to push them to overtime.
The way he's played that in the finer moments, isolating the fights.
God, that's incredible. His ability to isolate in that spot is immaculate. He sees the jump peak and he just swings to the right, knowing that Trent is going to come out after Jorg. I mean, that is why people are talking about him as the best player in the world.
And he's on his feet.
Of course he is. G2 thought he was going to ascend. Some more Corot to play.
I love Doug. I love Sarah.
Might be going to the lower bracket.
Something has injured me. Something has slashed me. You have to stop, Doug. What am I stopping? This game is going to give you a couple gray hairs. Sky, you think I don't have gray hairs already?
G2 from being able to lift the trophy in Bangkok. Is that kind of stuff.
The heroics, clutches, the mechanics on display. Quick thinking.
I did say this has OT written all over it. I did. Did I not? Did I not?
Something again. We'll have to respect this one.
Divine was solo anchoring B quite a lot in these kind of moments, but he was super
Okay,
good
I
at
applied
it.
for a third job. Pop off.
He was contesting
Pop off.
space,
You
trying to
did?
fight
I
people
did.
as they got in.
And I did.
If I save this,
Does that eye not tag anyone if they're... Wait.
Really nice idea.
That
Catching
eye
him a
didn't
lot
tag anyone main.
Good
But you're so young and youthful. How can you have gray hairs? Sky?
He's drone. No
Skincare
signs of life.
routine?
This wall go down.
It's all smoke and mirrors, really. I just lied to you guys.
Have to be baited out, or you just move over it as a pack. 3-2-1 TP up towards the top. It's a full exit that's called for, but that flash.
I thought Divine was going to get two.
Finds it in through the side. The trades on top. Jonah P still trying to play it
Good
forwards.
dog. Nice timing from Trent. Not committing. The flash doesn't connect, though. Something doesn't get cleared. Something doesn't get cleared.
And help his team survive.
It looked for a moment like something might be denied by the Prowler in his face. But the player that's just pulled off a 1v3 gets another triple
Man, I should have more stable skincare routine. Just start
Paper
now.
Rex
Literally
up to match
moisturize and SPF in the morning and then moisturize at night.
high tempo, never letting
Easily,
the fight go
easiest
down.
way you can do this.
Flashes raining in.
Doug gonna be a
Constant
mad silver
pressure.
fight? You think so?
Constant
I don't think so,
disruption onto
man. I don't
G2.
know. I don't think
The
so.
coaches hit the panic button.
Have we talked about
It's not
many?
just strategic
Yes, we have.
adjustments at this point.
But we can talk about it again.
It's also the mental. You thought you'd won this map. You thought you had it.
Yeah.
And now you're having to play for your life in the upper bracket. One more round goes against you, and you are in.
What do you
the
mean? You already
alligator
are?
pit.
Already are what?
There are 4 teams playing today, Brent, that people really highly rate. PaperX and G2. Later on, you've got a great match between Fnatic and DRX. One of those teams could well win the tournament.
So many minis?
One of those teams must go out in last place in playoffs.
the way it works.
That's just how the bracket works.
Yeah.
So, could it be either of these teams? It's almost
Oh, I need to let the
unthinkable.
dogs back inside. I need this map to end so I can let Daisy and Titus back in.
The
At this point,
opponents are just nasty that you're going to have to face. And if you want any chance of winning the trophy, if you lose this match, you've got to make a full lower bracket run.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't get easier.
Yeah.
If to drag it back all the way.
That was really good storytelling by Yash.
Bitter end.
Who let them out?
G2, they are just trying to survive in this spot here.
Yeah, I let the
Their minds
dogs
are
out.
drifting over towards Ascent, thinking that they were going to be playing on that, and they
Me,
need to lock
me,
in
me,
to the here
me.
and now. Because one more round will do them in.
The defensive play over towards A has been really nice. Jonah P's had such a great balance of playing the aggro and dropping back at the right time.
I gets cleared. Wait, this is
Feels
not
like
just
a
a...
fake though, doesn't it?
They're
Yeah.
really
Two
trying to
players
make a
waiting
ton of
outside
noise
B,
here. Does he have a
starting to go in that
TP
direction.
out? He doesn't even have a
Something
TP out.
pressure on, drawing 3 defenders over towards the A side and starting
That
their
was too.
bunker defensive
Why didn't they
protocols
TP out?
really
Did
early.
something not happen? He does.
Drone to re-clear this one, but all the players of PaperX are grouping up over
You got to
towards B.
speed up now. You have your timing.
Twisting
this
the
has to
tail
be
that they're
fast. You
weaving.
don't have
Now
any
they're
mid
sending
control.
flying forwards. They
There's the
reveal their
satchel
hand.
through.
It's up to Jorgamo. Can he try and put a stop to it? Jing stops. Finally there, but out wide. into
Jing's
the
not
open.
shooting straight.
Shots into land.
Ah, but
And
Leaf
land.
is...
They will.
Oh my gosh.
It's all on Leaf,
Leaf.
on his shoulders. He's given that open avenue for just a split second, but the damage has
A
already been done.
2v5. Leaf just kept them in this series.
2v5. PaperX have been amazing at winning when they've been down players, but Not this heavy.
No, a spot like this when a spike is in enemy territory. G2 have persevered.
I will say this.
Unless absolutely
if
everything
Paper X
goes
somehow
wrong,
win this,
from the way it's looking,
this round, I think it breaks
Unlikely.
G2.
Constant smokes being refreshed in their faces.
Leaf
There's-
has
I mean,
contact.
I
As he
don't think-
takes it, the players are going to swing out.
Still
Disconnects.
a lot of util available as well. Salvo, sorry, not Salvo, the stun, double
Yeah,
flash.
that's, you know what I mean. Who's it?
Gonna skip
Yeah.
past this. Just leaves it to Divido. And it is
Yes,
inevitable
I
at
know.
this
I
point.
know
Time
it's OT. I'm
trickling
talking
down.
about for the tournament, guys.
Body's
Guys,
reinforcing
I
it.
need you to lock in a
G2
little
are
bit
not
here.
Finished yet. They want to survive.
Yeah, guys, I need you to lock in, okay? I'm speaking one language, you're speaking another. I'm playing chess, you guys are playing checkers. I need you to step it up a whole lot. All right? Let me let the dogs in real quick.
Positions, and it opened up this massive gap on the B side where it looked like it was only Leaf home. And yet Jorgamo teleports just in the nick of time.
Nice round, Nate. You're insane, bro. You're insane.
Did you catch actually what Alex said there? He said we could have just walked in. The whole game plan is to open up the B site, and so he wanted his team to contact maybe even into that spot. Look at this clash.
Here it is. A brawl to gain the advantage. The edge onto Kuro between two of these teams have been so damn evenly matched. Paranoia sweeps. Salvo on top of it. Damage being done, but it's just tickling their feet. And a Salvo. And it's all is on Leaf.
How's he got three?
Where has he found that? The timing to be taken up mid. And he thrives underneath it.
Another huge numbers advantage for G2. Devi looking like the only player that could put a stop to it. They're going to go back into his kind of position. No, they take the safer rotate. Back fully through spawn. And not even making any noise. Trying to give as few sound cues, informational cues as possible to Paper X. Relying on the fact that they're playing as a pack. Got to see that Leaf triple kill in a replay. He's just taking a fight over towards...
All right. No, it's because you're making a dumb statement. It's not a dumb statement. I'm talking about the rest of their tournament run.
Just taking the timing from
There's nothing dumb about
Paper
that.
trying to push back.
I think dumb would be to assume that
softly on the defense side.
I meant that it would end the map. That's dumb.
Both teams allowing the
I missed the
attackers
Leaf
to take a lot of
3K.
mid control. And in the late round, in the post
Did I not see that
been
one?
pushing like this. Did G2 think about it? Because otherwise, things could get sticky here.
Onto the flank. Jonah P is inserted.
That's not.
He
That's
will be
not.
that first line of defense. Grouped up here. Patman and Devi trying to make the most of this situation now, but Keen's a good... Oh, it's going to be clean, and unfortunately, first one not going their way. Patman even just revealing his position, and immediately you can see the G2 players scurrying forwards. Jonah P trying to buy time and try and take that fight, but
I mean, he even
really
flat.
ready to trade off that. That's an ult turns
That's
up.
gonna hit
Nightfall now
both.
Scatters, gives a confirmation. One player spotted. He doesn't know where Valen is.
I'd
Horn
rather
even
you just
broken.
reload.
Time ticking away. Trying
Oh
to
my
really iso
gosh.
those fights out. G2 though had it completely under their control.
Start of the round, the Leaf
Once more, they
3K.
find themselves on the cusp of map point, on the cusp of potentially bringing this one to ascent.
Ooh.
There's
Ooh.
those kills.
Ooh.
kill.
Right? You saw it too, Sky.
What is that?
Something was just going back to pick that up. In the back of something's mind, he's thinking there's a little timing through mid here. But he's a tad late to it, and Leaf strikes. 22
Okay.
kills. 3 players. Absolutely cooking for G2, keeping their team in things.
You too hot to lay down on the...
Forsaken's pulled out an attack Odin against Jonah P's defensive Odin here.
Potential for a bit of counter spam. Doing it most of the time here. Paranoia sweeps on either side.
I don't love the pathing as much for A, I don't think. Did he use both satchels? Why are you dry swinging?
Thought he was set up for success there with a fight potentially, but now it's all gone a little bit wrong here for Paper X.
It's such a nice ante because Jonah's been tanking the haunt on the site, but Jing just went too early.
Strong clearance through. Valen off to the side as well, holding it down at an avenue of his own. Any attempt to
map 3, gang.
Sight here. And we should be going to ascend. This is
Yeah.
just a bloodbath and a blend of these players are being pulled into.
Map 3.
Forsaken does at least collect the 1 kill.
And he's got the spike.
In his
Don't yell
hands.
at Jing. I'm sorry, Kamana, but he's just,
rapidly
what are we
approaching.
doing?
If anyone could pull the magic
Raise
out,
alone.
it would be him.
Bro, it's not the agent. Any duelist dry swings there and dies.
Valen, though, puts him in the grave and sends us all the way to ascend. A map 3.
That's kind of like that's kind of like when new agents come out. You know what that made me think of? That makes me think of when new agents come out, and people will like farm an ace without using any utility on the map, but just get an ace in 10 mans and customs or whatever, and go, "Yo, I love this new agent." You didn't use any of their abilities. It's just the gun. It's just pew, 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 pew. Has nothing to do with it. What do you want about? I need to put on real clothes and head to work. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. What do we want to play here? Let's play the Valdel. Yeah. Let's play the Valdel. All right, chat. How do we feel about the Valdel today? We feeling pretty good? All right. Guess the agent. Guess the agent. Jing double sacked solo and dry swing. He could not do that on not raise. He could. The dry swing was the issue. The double satchel to take the space wasn't the issue. It was the dry swing into sight that was ill-advised. All right. You know who said that? Somebody said deadlock. So I'm gonna go with deadlock. Not deadlock is a female. I need another lady. I need another lady. How about I ladies Killjoy? Oh wait. Also Sentinel. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Let's go with Viper. Yep, my bad. Viper. Okay. Not a Sentinel, not a controller. What about Fade? What year did Fade came out in Turkey? That was 2022. I'm also kind of rage baiting. I still don't think Rage works on the maps. I know. Not Senti. I know. Yo, you guys are freak. I want to punch all of you in the face. I know. I made a mistake and I apologized. All right, let's try Neon. Wait, what year did Neon come out? Was Neon not in 2023? No. Was Neon not in 2023? Not you, Kenny. We can try Waylay. It was Waylay. All right. Who is this? Who was I yelling at? Oh, Sarah and Alyssa. That's Fade? Actually? Sage? Wait, Arya's doing all caps. No Sage? Do we Fade or do we Sage, chat? It's the brown. Sage is more blues, purples, greens. Yeah. All right, I'm going Fade. I apologize. I owe you an apology. I owe you an apology. And you know what? All of us owe you an apology. Arya, we should have listened to you. We were wrong. I'm sorry. You were right. That's all there is to that. All of you better apologize. Yep. I mean, all right, let's guess the map. Is this Haven? Is this Haven? It's the one map? The one map? I think you're right, Sky. I think it is that one map, actually. Is this Haven? You know? Yeah. The map with the door. Right. Does it no one know? Why am I getting Haven? I feel like I'm Split? Oh, I could be Split, actually. Hello, Mimi. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. I know I've seen this somewhere before. I also felt the Haver whisper in my ear. Haven. Are you done covering champs? No, Rock and Rook. I'll be back for the finals weekend, but only to host the gold carpet. So I guess technically I am done with casting and or desk work. So yeah. Reminds you of ramen? I am kind of getting Split here. Yeah, I am kind of getting split. But where? I don't know where in split. I feel like it's in one of the spawns. What is split? No, it's not. I don't think it's one of the spawns in split, actually. We need the crazy wordplays, though. Yeah, I mean, I would love. I certainly would love to be working the event, but Blink? What is Blink? Where is Blink? Oh, B Link. Where is B Link? What? Oh, wait. Kenny, you're kind. It is split. It is B. Okay. Is it lobby? Is it heaven? No, it's not heaven. It's not male. Is it sight? The cubby opposite of ramen. What are you calling ramen? Lobby? Not lobby. But I can't. That's not an option. I can't pick it. Alley? Oh my gosh, it is Alley. She's right again. Arya's right again. All right, let's guess the rank. All right. Dude, I hate these because they're never, ever like, yeah, I really don't like guess the rank on this game. I mean, we'll do it just because, whatever, but whatever,
Last
Player standing.
Ooh, I will.
One enemy remaining.
You're him. I mean, oh, I didn't even notice the buddy. Wait, can I replay that? I didn't even see the buddy. G2 buddy?
Last player standing.
Ooh, I will.
Wait, what buddy were you looking at?
Remaining.
You're him. What buddy were you looking at? Oh, gold 2. Bro, you guys are too clever for me. I swear. You guys are too funny or too clever. Okay, a couple thoughts. Left-handed model tells me it's a higher rank player. Random keybinds also tells me it's a higher rank player. I want, like, somewhere up here. I like diamond. The keybinds tell me a lot, to be honest with you. How's the minimap look? And you got shooting error up? I'm getting diamond. Not diamond. I told you guys it wasn't diamond. Whose idea was it to say diamond? You guys are idiots. I told you guys it was ascendant. I swear. I don't know why you guys don't listen to me. Unpeaking the first fight is coward mentality. This has to be low. Plat? Gold? It's immortal? I told you guys it was high rank. I told you it was high rank. Did I not? Dude, I swear this game, the ranks are so fake in this game anyway. Ranks are fake in this game. Can we agree on that? Ranks are so fake in this game, bro. Hidden MMO, where is it? Oh, it's going into map 3 now? All right, quick. We got to do this quick. What is this? This is giving me breach. It's giving breach. Although I don't think it's breach. It's not breach. Neon? Not neon. Chamber. ISO? ISO, it's the wall. It's the ISO wall. I don't know the name of this wall. Is it undercut? No, that's the thing. Double tap is all contingency. Guess the weapon. We got to do this quick. Oh, this is the Oh, the Araxis. Is this the Araxis? Arax. Guess the quote. We got to hurry. This killing is terrible business, but I always say if I must do something, be the best. That's Chamber. That's Chamber. All right, back into the game. Oh, Lee, right on time. There's no way we're this good.
Keep your eye on. Paper X though with this composition.
We're so good at this. Okay, what comp are they running? They're running a Vice Chamber Yoru.
Which means pistol rounds like this, mighty important.
I'm sorry, love. I think I bumped Daisy.
A lot of players looking down mid as well for that peak. Expecting Leaf to be down there, but he's also done the damage.
Oh, they are running the water comp, aren't they? The water.
Exchange on either side. You can immediately see Paper X are able to reinforce up most of the B site. Slow going for G2. They don't want to rush into
Yeah. Sky, I will say comps have really started to change on Ascent probably this year.
You know, you cancel a B hit. Normally you want to go up through something like Catwalk. Well, that's not really available to you, at least for the next 30 seconds. And Leaf was the player controlling over towards A main, so you've got to be slightly concerned.
Our chessboard is leaving the game. I don't know what you mean.
Because they're the kind of team that does that.
Is there a reference I'm missing here?
Walking straight into Thorn's lane down early. Jing with 2 slows.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's about whether or not he can get them off in time, though. G2 could push him.
I know we talked about this. I know it's an unpopular opinion, but I really like Ascent as a map.
TP into the back.
I think it's Valorant's dust too.
He's done a good job at slowing them down. Look how fast Forsaken's coming.
With a tag, he knows he's there.
Jogamo makes me want to buy the Frenzy. And then I remember I'm not Jogamo.
Still players are starting to look to see if they can float all the way back in with that Frenzy. How the hell does Jogamo get this value?
What's the pistol count, chat? Does anyone remember off the top of their heads? It's very fun, especially on Vice, yeah. I think Vice is quite good on this map.
Sheriff in the mid, something already going to be picking off.
The one clip from front gen.
He's gone in a 2v2.
The Jogamo one?
Anyone's game now at this point here.
The Jet Jogamo?
Paper X have earned themselves. We'll find out. We can see how it gets going. A lot of damage being done. That is so precise in terms of the shots. And Trent has to reveal his position. The Dart drifting overhead here.
Switching positions. Auditioning morticians. What was the? What's the pistol count? What's the pistol count?
Untouchable on pistol rounds, it feels like recently. The Ghost in hand delivers 4. And that's another 4v5 round to add. Now this one, maybe a bit fraudulent in terms of the 4v5s, because they were only 4v5 for about a fraction of a second.
G2. Paper X.
Immediately comps that out, but it's something's incredible. Aim with the Ghost.
I put it in chat. G2 both Lotus. Thank you. Thank you,
Franco.
Franco.
And they've been averaging like 30% of their 4v5 wins across this match so far. It didn't really slow down that much on Corrode. It's a big pistol round to get because Paper X have struggled a little bit with this composition.
Give it an eye as well on the angle that Leaf loves to play. Very aware. They've done their homework.
Same spot he swung from in round 1.
Yeah. Going to be the one controlling A main.
That's such a late. You'll never have that line from the attacking side.
Ensuring that there's no players who can slip past.
That's such a like a I think I'd win. That's such an I'd win swing. The defensive side will always have that line before the attack side will, and unless you flash or something off them off of that line, you're just aim dueling from a disadvantageous position. I hate that swing so much without something to set up around it or a gun advantage. It's such an I'd win swing.
And Trent, and Paper X deal with them fairly easily.
This swing from down here, the one that Leaf does. If you're fighting somebody,
Paper X have so many tools to be able to work with
this swing,
defense side.
That one.
But for whatever reason, they haven't looked perfect with it.
Because of where the barriers are, the attack side or the defensive side will always have that mid line first.
If they tighten it up though and they put together a great defense half,
they will always have this line first. And so if you're swinging out from here to chow this without a flash or something, you're just, or a gun advantage, you're literally just like
B main or fighting Catwalk, fighting Market.
Ego swinging. You're ego swinging.
Crucial. They also like attack opping with Leaf and Baby Bay quite a lot.
$80-20 on that angle of scope weapon because you have the line first. And again, if you aren't flashing or something to get them off the angle, then
See, Leaf has managed to slip himself into more forward
BBG,
approach, clone.
that is why people take that angle. Nah, but I'm different. I'd win. I'd win.
Actually getting deep onto this line. And they've set Leaf up to take a fight over towards, you know, deep spawn market, something like that.
He's all the way in. Very wide face. Good adjustment by Jaw, but he oversteps himself. Jing is going to be putting him in his place still. An awareness there from Patman. Still watching that angle, but Jonah P has found it. Targets are toppling, and now Devi is going to be the one under that pressure. He's going to try and hold them back now, just with that stinger. Seen out, but as he's placing
The slow is late. The slow is very late. Jing had a lineup
a mockery over them right now. This seems to be aware
from pretty far away.
Jing does return that
I haven't
fire,
played
but
this
he's
game
got
in
the
months and
rifle
honestly
he's
having the
looking to
best
get out
time.
while he
You know,
can.
it is interesting to hear. I think that most people feel that way when they don't play this game for a while. They're like, I haven't played him forever, and honestly, I'm doing great. Oh.
Just playing his life in this kind of spot. So, around expected for G2
Balance
to be able to take
between
this one.
big
One of the
ego
easy
and
ones
just
that
being
they'll have in
terrified in this
attack side
game
when
is not,
the economy is
very
slightly
true.
weaker
Very,
for
very true.
Paper
You
Rex.
play Valorant almost every day.
Massively weaker though, and G2 did exploit a lot of
I
gaps
do think
here.
we were talking about this earlier. You have to
When
play
you
almost
look for
every day
Leaf,
if you want
he takes a
to
drone down
stay
mid
good
he's
and
walking
be improving.
all the way around into spawn and then through into the B site. That's potentially something that Patman will look to plug up. Patman actually went forwards into B main, looking to try to take the fight into Jonah P instead of covering that mid gap. And so I think it's, when I've been watching Paper X, it's more those kind of things, the macro game, leaving holes in spots.
Yeah.
Best teams in the world on Ascent are super tight and disciplined with all of those timings. It's not a map, I think, that Paper X have historically enjoyed playing that much. They used to run like Harbor Rainer here and stuff.
They've had many a look on this
Just
map.
to throw crazy curveballs. They probably played the most comps on Ascent of any team ever.
Probably.
True. Yeah. It's made
Probably
them
true.
enjoyable
All
to
right,
watch
something's
for sure.
hopping. This is the line.
Something has an operator
Leaf.
and an alt, so they can.
Oh,
for a
Leaf
bit of
is
a
doing
retake
it.
setup
Okay,
and
he's
get
going to take the
posted
B
on
line.
aggressive
There's
lines.
nobody
He's looking to
challenging
leave
this
the top
line.
mid, but the rest of G2 in A main.
Flash in your face alongside the dart. It's not broken in time, so it gets a clearance into A main.
Smoke.
Layered on top of one another.
Fake TP.
Bit of presence now backing away.
I mean, something's had an incredible tournament. Rocking Rook. Rocking Rook.
On a slower attack
Not
side
Rocking
G2,
Rook.
So he might choose to do the same as Gate Crash fading. Not too worried about it though. He can even use his own ult as a bit of an extra
Even this.
strategy.
Now you smoke. Now, if you were peeking ahead of it, did you see how something had to face the smoke?
In front of it.
Doesn't care.
That at least gives
And
you
now he's
that
got the
line.
feeling that they're not actually taking mid, so he's looking to
Great
punish
year,
where else
yeah.
they could be.
Yeah.
Trent jump spotting, but timing just goes a little bit wrong. That's a shot to the knee.
Wow.
Oh, it's actually through the wall.
Da-na-na-na.
And probably to the knee.
Everyone helps what Trent's working with here, trying to put together a picture of where G2 are trying to end. And Leaf is there.
That's another great example of having a line and peeking into a line.
Punished nevertheless. So we're going to be sending it forward.
Obviously not the same area and not the same
Most of this one does spot Devi through the back.
early round
Across
impact,
the board
but
here. Wall's going to be tripped out. Jorgamo. Going to be contest here. Tangle with Devi.
I think that happens way too often too.
It could mean absolutely everything still.
Oh no,
Devi.
Devi. Ah, it happened again!
Devi, a chance.
Oh gosh. We've seen that happen too many times.
To spectate now and watch as Forsaken isn't really going to be making a play towards this one. Not on a
Hello,
1v4.
Egglet.
This is one of those classic
Egglet.
examples of a great round put together on the attack side by G2.
While I truly enjoy you as a human, have I told you that I'm allergic to you? Will you be back in Karis casting? In Karis casting? No, I will not be casting in Paris anymore. I will fly back for the finals weekend to host the gold carpet.
Especially against a team that loves to peak on defense.
But I am
Leaf could just
not on the desk or
this
casting
could be a map
any
where
longer.
Leaf runs away with things in this
Karis
half.
casting, yeah.
Karis
Karis casting.
Something that Paper X are very aware of.
Yeah, I am.
Because they do love to dry challenge.
I am done with the show.
It's gonna be helpful
Other
because
than,
the economy is not in a good spot.
and then obviously hosting the gold carpet is so vastly different than anything that's game related at all. That
And if you're facing into
no.
Leaf's op or his outlaw wherever you go, you're gonna have a really.
Do we
bad
have any
time.
expectation of how many rounds G2 need here? Let me think about it. As long as you're there and I can come say, oh, will you be there?
Right before something goes for it. And there's only a
Hey,
fraction
Doug,
of
I need a favor. Talk to me,
a moment
BBG.
there. A rough wrong jog, but
I
he
almost
actually
fell on my
played that
knees,
really
but
nice.
instead, just hit a squat.
Really
Let's
well.
go!
Patience
Work
to
the cake!
Control the site, keep Devi locked into the back boathouse.
What favor do you need, bub?
Time out here for Paper X. Adjustments to be made. I mean, listen, it's 2-2 for now, but that's off the back of the pistol round win to follow up. For now, G2, when you think of them
Chad,
as a
I
team
need to
that's
use the little boys room.
stylistically, I would always say that G2 this kind of favored play style. Into double sentinel, you always want to be playing slow.
How do I
control,
respectfully
working
ask the
around,
workers
pull the util out.
in my
That
apartment
is
to make
the
sure
bread
they
and
keep
butter
the
of
door
G2, where they
front door
thrive.
shut after I
Paper
leave?
It does kind of slow down, I suppose, those timings, instinctual as they may
Por
be.
favor,
They do like to peek a lot.
por
When they're playing
favor,
double sentinel,
cierre
it
la puerta.
restricts them. They don't like to be restricted.
Yeah, I completely agree.
Forward.
I actually think
Por
that-
favor.
Now, we didn't
Oh,
talk about
crap,
this too
that's
much,
5 words.
but
Por
I think the
favor.
map veto slightly misplayed here by PaperX because
Cierre
in the second round of bans, they got
la
rid of Haven.
puerta.
It's not a map that they
And then you
enjoy
just point
playing,
at the
but they're
door.
actually really good at it.
Yeah.
And they play Waylay, Yoru
Por
there,
favor,
which I think
please,
is
cierre,
astounding
close
to
la puerta
deal
of the
with.
door.
And I think
Para mis
that would've
gatos.
been
Oh
a
yeah,
more
you can add para los gatos as well.
question for
Yeah,
G2.
yeah,
Do
yeah.
you want to play Haven or do you want to play
But I think as
Sunset?
long as you point
Rather
like,
than
por
giving them
favor,
a set
cierre la
towards the
puerta
end. So
para los
certainly
gatos.
if we do see a rematch between these two teams later
I think
on
that'll
in
be
the
fine
tournament,
too.
This is one area that
Seguimos
I
aquí.
expect
Okay.
PaperX would make a change. I don't think they would want to
Pero
end
por
here.
favor, cierre la puerta.
With me having said that, maybe PaperX come out with a win in the end anyway. But at the moment, this
Hey, what's up,
defense
Nightkiller_? And if they change their ways,
and it only takes a few on the attack side to feel
you're
like
Spanish?
in
I
a
am.
dire
My
spot
first
depending
language
on
was
set.
Spanish. Ooh,
Flash forward as the play
Tiles
again, trying to
crunch,
take
but
this
there's
one
no,
with a
there was
lot
no
of
scan behind it.
confidence, but
Was there no
not much more in
scan?
terms of follow-up.
Yeah, but he gets one. How does he even get one?
It's ridiculous.
Was
I mean,
there no
it's a big
scan on that
difference.
crunch?
Okay, but that is one of the only two
Come on, I
rifles
will
that
fight
they
you.
had in that round, and that's
I got like
fairly
80%. No, 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 yeah.
It's but a quick scope.
Was there no
Missed.
scan?
A lot of respect from Leaf there.
Yeah, still alive. Quick reactions as well, just to peel himself back. Damage being done. Stray shots as well, just in case there's that util forwards. as
Your forehead
well.
is peeling. Oh, from the Ren Fair?
That teleport all the way right behind Devi. I think you'll have heard it.
I have to go, but I'm glad to hear you be your Paris. If you, I will be sad. I will be very sad.
Nice gearing
If,
up on PaperX's side as well, looking to see if they can take a bit of a fight, but that's a triple face.
if
Onto
if
the
you
wall.
don't
It's
say
gonna be
hi.
triggered, still blinded up. That's a near side onto either side, drop it down. Bit of a half clearance, but still they adjust and manage in time. G2
I will be very, very
back up
sad.
on that side.
Life without knowing a second language is so sad. You know, Valorant language, no?
Jump spot and jump peek, but with just the bulldog.
Somebody was asking about needing a certain amount of rounds on attack. I think that conversation goes out the window when comps change. I think the idea of Ascent being a heavily defensive side of the map is because of the compositions, the standard comps. And I think when you introduce
we'd be looking at a different round, but
a
G2
Chamber,
another slow control
Yoru,
one.
Vice,
PaperX
when you change things
hard
like
to
that, I
force
think
a
the
fight.
conversation
They
changes.
look to try to fight here through tiles. G2 punish. They try to force a
I will
fight
be the
over
random
towards
lady
A main,
telling
Dorado area,
esports
leaves
Doug
TPs away.
and forgetting to introduce
That
myself.
just leaves them with their
Yeah,
passive
I do.
bunker set up on B.
Ow, why does my eye?
Currently, that is the spot that G2 are looking to punish.
I'm gonna get it, Nate.
I
Right,
hurt.
op v op now. Not necessarily looking at each other. Leaf
Uh,
instead getting posted in A main. Wine.
Oh, this time he actually hit the TP. It's been
Double
fake every
face, that's a
time.
quick TP straight out. Jorgamo even with the punish onto the main player.
I need to lock in.
1-2 combo.
I need to speak many languages. What language are you going to learn
We're going
today?
to slow it down because they know that PaperX love to
I
flood in,
hope
but
you
the
do.
drone is going to give them info that the site is theirs to take.
There's so many times people have said, oh, yeah, I was there. I just
5v3.
didn't want to bother you.
They
I
had
was
cleaned
whatever.
up
And I'm
quite a
like,
lot of those.
I don't know if I'll
Saying
ever get the chance to meet you
losing
again. And I would love to
advantage
meet you.
G2 were great when they had this level of advantage on Corrode.
PaperX immediately going for the save as well. They don't want to play towards it. Already 2 players down. They've got an operator and a
I wish there was a way. I know I've said this before, and obviously this would never work. This would literally never work in real life. Never work. But I do wish there was a way for people to agree, like, all right, you're not going to play this round out anymore. I'm not going to either. Can we just?
Extremely good at it.
Can we
Again,
scrub? Can we
PaperX
fast
are the
forward?
ones
Can we
that
just go
try
into
to
the next round?
increase tempo. G2 are the ones punishing.
People talk about how hard it
That's
is,
been
but I
this
need to
map
speak
so far.
Mandarin.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
you could model
Sky,
the
you'll
whole
have
match
to get the synapses
how much
firing to
G2
do
are
that.
able to punish.
I'm
At
trying to learn
start
the
on
different
Lotus,
slang in Spanish
G2
countries.
Had to increase tempo. They had
There
to
is a
play
lot.
as fast as PaperX
I will meet
in
my
order
online
to
friends
just keep
eventually.
up.
I
Then
believe.
Corrode, they start
I
to slow the
believe.
game down a little bit more, and they get rewarded for it. And here
Whoa.
they're slowing the game down massively, and it looks like PaperX are really struggling.
Wait, that flash
The maps themselves are just getting slower
Went
as we
straight
go through
down.
the series. And
Did you
it's
guys see
favouring
that?
G2 more and more. Or as we go. And
Look
here,
at this flash
then
he
Corrode,
throws.
they start to slow the game down a little bit more, and they get
Did he mean to hit there? And it goes straight down as opposed to here and then bounce that way?
rewarded for it.
Right?
And
That's
here
a
they're
wild
slow-
angle.
Corrode start to slow the game down a little bit more, and they get
I don't
rewarded
think that
for
was
it.
on purpose.
And here they're slowing the game down massively.
I don't think that
and
was
it
on
looks like
purpose,
they're
but that was
finally
crazy.
Posted on good angles before your opponents.
still with that operator.
He's either the GOAT or unlucky.
Laid down by G2.
Or lucky, I don't know.
Something tries to take a timing as well.
I'm up all night to get lucky.
Perhaps, but he could be lucky here.
Lucky?
Thorns at your feet.
I hardly know her.
It's a switch up for Paper X. Normally they've been playing B quite passively. Now they're trying to fight it. And leaving
Forsaken's here?
Forsaken, who's been a nightmare to get past, even on
I get it, because it's Omen. Get it?
It's been
Nightmare?
so tough.
Omen? Scary? Oh, I guess it would have been better as Fade, huh? A little Nightmare take them type beat.
Due diligence is there for G2 always. Broken nice and early. Forsaken with a deeper smoke. He's not got another one for 15 seconds.
But he knows that G2 are not going to be scaling quickly.
What does the Vice floor ability thing do? The Thorns? It's kind of like a KJ Molly. You throw it and then you activate it, and it sets Thorns out that do damage and slow people if they walk through it. You didn't check him this time? Patience.
It's Nye. He's going to jump on the chance to pounce. Potentially do some damage to help his team out.
Dude, the one, like, they checked that in the last round, too.
From Paper X, all at the back of the IGL. Valorant's going to try and do all he can to survive.
Dude, Forsaken MVP.
What a play to make. Just that slightest gap in discipline.
And what an adjustment.
Did you see that random jump from Forsaken? I did not know. I'm Dominican, my fiance, Boricua, so it's hard switching the R to L for certain words. Which random jump?
Just leave him all the responsibility in terms of creating a tangled web on A to deal with. G2 want to take that time in for the exec.
It might be a score. He might have score wheel. He might have jump on score wheel. And so you accidentally jump sometimes.
Yeah.
Wait, Rock and Rook, where are you from? They didn't show, but he randomly hopped. Yeah, I think it's a scroll wheel. He's got jump on scroll wheel.
Same defensive setup again here for Paper X. It worked once, why not try it again?
Yeah, total force in the hands of Leaf as well, so he's going to be quick to punish as well.
Passive on both edges of the map, but taking space in middle, G2.
Because the encoder gets stuck between two positions, you move your house, it falls into place and makes you jump. I think the solve to that is put jump on space, no?
This to a degree. Paper X holding a bit further back.
Philippines, but you're half Chinese.
Just this occasion, so it's going to be used to try and get a bit of that mid-round information, but it's broken by Jorg.
If the drone hadn't been
Temptation. Explanation. Situation.
Something still holding his nerve.
Yeah, I think big brain play there. Bind jump to space.
Come down to sharp shooting, I think, as well. See which player can put them into the dust soon enough. That is a shot, and what is that? Through the wall, lucky to be alive. The coverage from Devi, it's not quite there. Jogamo had that one entirely covered on that one.
Yo, Leaf is quite good at the video game.
That pressure, res up in through mid. Pace has been turned up to a degree. Paper X.
Space to shoot?
This one back down again.
You have shoot on space new down, or do you really? Why are we? It's an old CS. There are a lot of players that do that. Older players do that.
8 seconds left.
Yeah, it's going to be really tough here.
No time at all. I mean, it's a deep
but
TP
space,
by Valorant, but he's looking to get punished.
Space on scroll wheel or jump on scroll wheel is quite common.
It's going to be going down momentarily, especially when they're knocking at the door and trying to break it down themselves. Leave.
I'm sure somebody does it.
But it's A, that's the problem.
13 seconds.
And this guy is a
still
nuisance.
alive.
He's in the
My gosh, dude.
How have they won this round? It's absolutely insanity.
All the way down to the wire.
Leaf picking off both of those kills with the tour de force through mid. So despite
I have interact on my side button.
He's just receiving no reinforcements. They cut off that supply line so well. And operating within the chaos, because that B split had no hope of success. And to be honest, I thought the scramble over towards A had minimal chances.
5 rounds is pretty great, right? We were talking about this earlier. When comps change, I think the conversation changes too. So if they were still running the basic comps, right, like the Jet, KO, Sova, Omen, Senti, then I do think yes. But with different comps, I think the conversation kind of goes out the window.
It
took
feels
over
like
in mid.
Yeah, he's taking.
Where's your guard merch? That's a good question. I didn't put any on today.
He's controlling everything right now. He's on every angle.
5.
And they can't get past it.
No, you can't trade.
I mean, revive of being able to throw aids and snipe someone.
After the second kill.
Y'all got some wild keybinds? I think minor default other than that.
I do think that macro-wise, Paper X had, again, a nice read there. But they just couldn't get it done, couldn't get past Leaf in the final moments to go and help Forsaken. They're still going to have a bye, but their last one If they lose this down to an eco and G2 with already 5 on the attack, it's starting to look really bad for Paper X. The winners of Masters Toronto might be cast to the lower bracket.
That's a hell of a pit to be dropped down into, but something's going to be trying to pull his own weight. Quick kill.
You can't press
Trent.
shift? Why not?
Operator revealed as well, but G2.
Uh-oh.
They don't care about it. They're going to be taking a fight straight to them anyway.
All right, now they're getting a little silly and not in a good way.
See if you can put the hurt onto them again, but that is an instant trade once
Perhaps
more.
too whimsical.
You're playing into their
You can't press that far down. Oh, I have no feeling in my pinky on my left hand.
The trade bug. Oh my god, man! He's everywhere.
He can do no wrong.
And he's dominating so far, round after round. Paper X on the shoulders of something and Jing.
I don't remember what I put on my and I also don't remember which. So it's very possible. How? Ace, 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 ace.
To try and deny that ace.
Deny that ace. Go get it!
To trap him in hell.
I think I did my pick'ems in the client different from my broadcast pick'ems, if I'm not mistaken.
Into his captor.
My side buttons are team chat and
going to
knife.
escape on this one. We're going to be denied the ace here.
But we have wild keybinds?
It's round after round.
It's utterly ridiculous. But I think, again, a lot of credit to G2 too, because they are finding these little gaps around the place. Paper X left A main completely open. This time Forsaken decided to focus on Cap. But in a 4v5, Forsaken starts to be worried about A main, throws a smoke,
and he just gets caught.
Leaf leaves a trip, and a player gets slowed down, so he gets a kill off the back of it.
Yeah.
14 kills across 9 rounds. And now the anger starts.
What did he say, Leash?
Now the frustration starts to build.
Yeah, I mean, he is. 14-5 for Leaf right now. 14-5. We've only played 10 rounds of Ascent so far. He's on the attack side as Chamber.
Yeah,
9 rounds, I should say. We're on the 10th now.
Oh, it's ridiculous. He's averaging 1.5 kills every single round. It's like, I mean, not quite a Thanos, but you know.
No, he's up there though.
Pretty close.
He's getting there.
What's up, Joe Nats Animal Crossing? He's mad at Devi. Is that what he said? It is a very good opening series, 10 scratch 17.
And I think you could say he's slowly.
I think the stage wall breaking caught a pseudo flash Jing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I mean, this map, he looks instinctual. Like he knows what the players are for.
The noise, the visual noise. Yeah.
And I think,
snapping to them.
I think it's going to put a lot of pressure on these Paper X players to make more bold, aggressive.
And the problem is, I think they've.
That invites more opportunity for mistakes.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rockwig. I got you.
What's got it done in the past, especially those first 2 maps. Big heroics from Paper X. They need a step up now.
2 timeouts in first half is a yikes. Yeah. Yeah. Not great. Why aren't you in the Douglas group in the official pick'ems? I just did my pick'ems yesterday. I need to join.
Yeah, they normally have a flash and a recon through it though as
But
well.
again, I don't remember if I did my pick'em. I don't remember if my pick'ems for the broadcast matched the ones I did in the client.
Really close to this with an operator on the other side.
For the client, I did the whole tournament, but for the broadcast, I just picked.
Players are lying where you can't hit the adjustment, and the punish is there. For the first time for it, they're just trying to beam these players down with the bullets. They're doing the job anyway. Blind as anything, and it's just a game of just hunting down the minimap. Dissecting the map, it's what G2 do best.
That was a messed up flash.
Especially with this double sentinel.
That's the second time Jogama flashes, and it takes a really funny angle. That one went back towards them.
Timings like this, little plays.
This round is over. Look at this flash.
Down the minimap.
Look at this flash.
Dissecting the map.
It pops here. When it should be, he like hit it off the ledge, off the lip. That's twice.
It's what smoke drops is really nice. Great control. But they literally just walk down.
I don't think the timeout was about strategy.
Rounds, something's going to be fighting it.
I need one.
Trent is currently 1-4.
Yeah.
Not that it matters when you're winning, but
flash, please.
Like you were saying earlier, I just don't get the freebies.
You're under arrest.
Yeah, it's tough to get kills when one guy's hoovering them all up on the other side of the
Yeah,
map.
it hit the it's like the other flash that we saw in A main. As a Paper X fan, I think Leaf is getting a bit tired. We need to bring in Bay Bay for the second half. Sub him in. Yeah, also huge out of you, Nick Savanin, as a Paper X fan, caring about Leaf's well-being. What a guy.
Heroics to stop
What a
themselves
guy.
from going down into the lower bracket. We're only in round 11, and I'm
That
already
specific
thinking
flash
that
he's
they're
doing
in
covers the off
desperate
angle in the
territory.
corner. That was not an intentional flash.
Flash.
There's no way he intentionally
On top
flashed
of
his
it,
whole
that's gonna be a
team
big
and
reveal onto
himself.
Multiple players looking to try and take the fight forwards, but again, the comp doesn't really suit it. You can't jump on the chance. Fades away.
And now you've been baited into forward positions.
Double bait and switch here. That's good damage done though. Forsaken is going to be spamming. Roar into it. A dimensional drift to try and clear most of that corner out. Jing is forward again. Trying to take that fight again.
They are not winning a single gunfight. Guys, this is over.
Forsaken's still going to be
He bounced it, and instead of going into tree, it bounced back into them.
Trent trying to slip the net. There's one! Oh my god! It's straying out with the bullets on either side.
Yeah, it bounced back into them.
Oh, cancelled out. Goes out here.
Hang on, I'll show. I'll scrub back and show it here in a second.
So chaos again once more, but something onto the flank again could just be a nail in the coffin they needed for a round like this. Juggernaut not anticipating it whatsoever. And it's all down to Valorant. It's a 1v3. Positions here is playing way out into the open, but the bait and switch is perfect from Paper.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. It just hit the lip funny, and that's the second time we've seen a flash go a little stray like that. Okay, what happened here?
Even losing the Steel Garden in the midst of all of that didn't end up being a massive difference maker.
Oh gosh.
Crazy scenario over there.
Almost gets the
Trent
kill
trying
too.
his best to try to make the play. Paper X need every round they can though. Got to clean up this one as well. Get it to a 7-5 half and you might have a hope. Alex is looking anxious, stressed.
Yeah.
Well said, Josh.
Both of these teams know the win cons as well. This double sentinel comp, when you're losing this many rounds on defense, doesn't bode well.
It's a really aggro wall.
To be disheartened.
That wall there is interesting.
Of the op battle over here towards
Where does that one go tree? Does that go tree? That does go tree.
Wow, it just comes down to it. The flash doesn't go down. Wait, Forsaken! I should say something still steps up.
That's a crazy repeat from something. Trying to peek on the
That is
angle
very
earlier, but it
something
doesn't
else,
matter.
though, no?
Might take them forwards, and sometimes that's what's needed. A bit of disrespect. Real big answer back here for Paper X to find it.
It is funny how it seems like the answer more often than not is disrespect more.
Disrupts the crossfire setup that they had going on. Paper X might find themselves in a bit of a tricky spot here.
No, that was on purpose. That was a tree lineup. He's thrown that one a few times, and it's from a different spot than the main one. The main one's from stairs. He threw that from, like, logs almost.
It's a 3v3 that they're going to be playing themselves into.
He threw, I don't remember exactly where it was. It was something like logs.
One for Forsaken as well. This flash recon combo
His smoke,
should be quite
he has
nice,
to dry
but
peek
Paper
it.
X forced to use it early.
Paranoia sidestepped, but no one really anticipating. It's a smoked off position. Forsaken gives away his life. With the slow field
But even if somebody was like stairs, they would have gotten punished on that. I don't understand the jumping out and not looking that way. I understand.
Led to death. 1,000 cuts here. You might have that heal in the back pocket.
Hey, did Patman get any kills?
Currently going on. It's going to take just raw individuals.
Patman did not have many kills when I last checked. He has one. Patman is 1 and 8 at half.
8-4 is the half, and attack side.
Oh, no. After I shot through the long bind, I never peeked that guy in a buy round. On bind?
To win, and my God, did he deliver? 17
On bind?
and 7 to end. Every shot
Yeah, I don't get that from Forsaken. For as much as he's been insane, he's had a couple of really questionable swings.
And that's with Paper X winning the pistol.
Yes, you are, bub. Yes, you are.
Drag it back, one round at a time.
Oh, I didn't do that. It's like how you eventually get high enough elo that the bad play becomes a good play again.
Come back into this one. And an attack side that goes bonkers.
Absolutely. For now, though, we're going to set it down to the floor. Loot is standing
Bonkers.
by. It's a very special guest.
Bonkers. Another special guest. How many special guests can there be?
Also have their fans here in Paris. Je suis rejoint par
In
deux
Paris.
fans G2, no good name. And Cedric, first
No
of all,
good
the
name.
jersey suits you very well, boys. The first question I wanted to ask you
Yo,
is,
that
seeing
G2 jersey
boys
does
putting
kind of go
up
hard. The
quite a
one on the
show
left.
right on stage,
I've had 2 cups of coffee. I was good up until my drive. As soon as I get in the office at work, I've yawned 3 times in 5 minutes. Alyssa! Let's go! Do we think Fnatic DRX was 3 maps? I don't think so. There have been a lot of questionable things Nick's advantage. Yeah, yeah.
G2, c'est la mentalité de G2.
G2.
Et il
G2.
faut pas oublier que
G2.
G2 est dans son âge d'or,
Yeah.
in the golden era.
Je do.
Yeah, I think that's pretty solid answer indeed. It's G2, it's the G2 mentality, so I think
Je
we
do.
shouldn't act surprised, and I agree with you on that. And Cedric, we love the fan storyline, you know, and I think you have one with a player. So who's your favorite?
What
player
does
in
he
G2
love?
and for how long?
Oh,
have
he
you been
like
rooting
he
for
loves Tejo.
Well, my favorite player is Tren. I've been a fan for 6-7 years.
6-7.
And just he's my favorite player. I just
Yo,
love
he
the
thought
way
he was
plays
slick.
and just, how
He thought
acts
he
on
was slick.
stage, his calmness.
Coleman Cold, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't
In
think
G2,
anybody
we
caught
are
it.
in our golden era, and Busio, you're a rat.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Why are we calling out Busio? Never mind, I don't like you anymore. Ain't no need to catch a stray for a guy who got benched and he isn't playing. Come on.
Right now.
Nah. Busio, he didn't do nothing to deserve that. Ain't no need for all that. Ain't no need for all that. That was crazy.
That's insane work from them, but we really have to iterate.
How the Peppers been today?
Situation is currently
They're napping right now. Oh.
The composition that they're playing.
I think I upset Daisy.
Nah,
Nah, that guy upset Daisy by just throwing a stray at somebody. Come on.
See how far this team has evolved this year. And they're a squad that have high aspirations. They do not.
How would you rate the crowds so far when you were out there? There wasn't much. There wasn't much.
It will be eventually. I know this is the first game of playoffs, but it's bound to be.
Valorant hasn't been out 7 years. I know. That's what made. And he thought he was slick, and unfortunately, nobody caught it. Nobody caught it.
On the defense side. You look at the Coinbase Econ report, he's just pumping out.
That's what happens when they get Americans on an international broadcast. That's true. That's so true.
And he's gonna.
That's so true. That's what happens. You actually, I'm not gonna say
early
this.
on. He's the player they're gonna have.
Maybe she elected to ignore it. I hope she did. Tremendous respect for Lou. I like her a ton.
Goes without saying.
She's a gem. I hope she knew that and went, "You idiot."
Vitally important. Hasn't been the case all series long.
But
really.
also,
we've seen a lot of thrifties and ecos straight back at you.
Bro, that's the issue with interviewing fans. They always want to be the they want to be the main star.
That's a fight to be taken. Leaf will respect it. Must immediately.
Big fan of Lou. Me too. Me too. Me too. Me too. Yep.
Broken, a lot of damage there. The shot dart just off the side of it, and through the wall, Leaf is finding it. Door was closed off into their faces here. Barely a pixel to work with, but Paybreaks are still looking to overwhelm. Reinforcements, though, in through the back, and this is a weird timing to be taken. You've warded off your only avenue over towards A, and then you're trying to make your way over towards B. Devi trying to put the squeeze down.
I don't know. But we're back. But we're so back. Look at that Sage Wall. Look at that Sage Wall and Spawn.
They've got to clear this.
So much damage being done to all of them right now, but that Frenzy's barely out of
Bro,
there.
what are the first the Stingers and the Frenzies?
They finally remove him, but the damage has been done from every single
Oh,
side.
Devi gets 2? Oh, Patman has 2 kills, bro. The guy's mental is in shambles. He already said he's inting. There's no way Patman wins this.
30 seconds left.
Oh, no.
Both
Trent's too cold, bro. Forget it.
But Patman walking
Never
right
mind.
into it. And he's got them that round they needed. A pistol round earned and potentially a chance.
That is such a huge round there for Patman to win. He's had a rough game so far on Ascent. He was
I don't want to hear it. I know you guys are talking about it. I know you're. He's a jinx. He's a jinx. He's a jinx. I didn't ask. I didn't ask.
Wins a critically important 1v1 against his direct opposition on the other side to give his team a lifeline.
Yep, there it goes. There it goes. You're a jinx. You're a jinx. You're a jinx. But when I'm right, nobody says, "Wow, Doug, you're so wise. You're so smart. Where do you get all that wisdom from?" The game is better with you in it. Wow, thank you. You know, you're leaving such a legacy that when you're gone one day, the game will miss you. No, it's just whenever I'm right, nobody says anything. When I'm wrong, you guys are down my throat. Excuse you, Alyssa, I got. Oh, no, not Alyssa. You do all the time, but Alyssa can be quite mean sometimes. Let's be honest. Alyssa can say some very mean things. We literally glaze you all the time. No, that's not true. That's not true. You guys are a bunch of big doo-doo head dummies. A bunch of meanie heads. Gosh, that was so fast.
Jonah P side of things, weak as anything though in this spot.
I know that was got him out of that was unintentional, but that's kind of where that went.
Back into the conversation, and a lot of damage done
In the earpiece, no more fan interviews live anymore. We got to record them, and there's just no time. There's no time, bro. There's no time.
Balance in a sticky spot here still. Kill onto something. Call it a success.
I call balls and strikes. If you don't like it, that's fine. I'll call your
You can do the best job towards it with 3 of them surviving.
I like the ideas here that are being shown by Paper X. Yes, that's a full anti-eco round, but inserting somebody deep into market, going back over towards B main, breaking the door so your market
That's fast too, man.
and then doing your B exec, where you have the Sage wall up.
I left.
The kind of things that they'll
Who
also
ADS
need
is
to work
by the way?
on their right rounds. The big problem is I have not seen the Sage comp put together a good AX.
Do you have any players?
Matter of
I need to
Paper X
check.
or it's
I need to
Fnatic who are
check. I'm
running
not
it.
sure. I need to look at my
G2
roster.
only really
I
have to be
messed with
afraid
it
of
on
bit of
Monday,
B.
but I haven't messed with it since. Okay, this is a great way to take that line.
Leaf is in position.
That flash.
Scared about the potential of a peak. Outlaw in his hands. A lot of full armor.
I was mulling over saying something to, but I chose not to. I chose to just let it go. It's probably for the best.
The only one person with half armor, and it's Jing who gets caught.
Unfortunate.
5 and 12 from Jing. What's that? 3 and
Still,
a lot for Patman.
Something
Pick your bat. Yeah, that one was one I probably wise to just let go.
Jonah P taken out of the equation now. Thrown up and over, looking for some mid-round information.
Well,
Devi's gonna be tagged up,
I guess
but
I should
still
go ahead and eat
stands
in
his
between
ground, holds
series,
it
and then
down.
I'll lift later.
Trent maybe asked a huge amount of in this round.
Yeah, I'll get some
He had
food
a
in
big
between
round
these
where he was
series.
defending the B site on Corrode.
It's fake pressure by Patman.
3 and 8.
I don't think that they should fall for this. Jorg has full A main info. The thing is, they're so far away, Valen and Jorgamo. They can't really help. That's why I'm saying massive pressure on Trent here.
And leave it up for mid, 2 shots to the body, chest, or legs. Pick whatever you want. At the end of the day, it's all down to Trent right now into this spot, and he's still dodging, weaving, ducking away from all of this iron. A fight taken towards it. Paper X ensuring that they hold on. They keep their eyes onto the smokes with those guns, well trained. They've earned themselves into a 2v2.
Thank you for reminding me to pick something up on the way in for food.
Maybe not,
Yeah.
They cut noise from it, and the barrel's gonna be broken up.
Oh yeah, I have a bunch of chicken and rice.
Timing
Yes.
here, Devi.
I forgot I had
Trying to
chicken
cut it
and
up into the
rice.
clearance. Immaculate stuff from Jorg. Piece by piece.
Doug, do you like fitness? Yeah, fitting these nuts in your mouth. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
He's been a menace.
I'm very sorry. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what got into me. That's not representative of who I am as a person.
Giving him that perfect timing. Slap into it. 1v1. He does it.
Dude, Forsaken can in whenever he wants if he's going to do things like that.
He is unstoppable, man. When you get him in these
Forsaken
spots,
can do whatever he wants. He
right
can
decision
in every round if he's still going to go 18 and 8 and get 2 Ks like that.
Forsaken in a 1v2. And it's his push forwards to wrap around dice here.
Also, hello,
That
Cutter
just
Cookies. How are you?
Destroys G2.
Passes the jump down, finds himself in a long
Cold.
There was one way that Paper X were coming back into this game.
Cold. Crazy me and Forsaken have the same age interval.
Critical 1v1
Basically the
punch
same
with a
person,
pistol,
no?
And then a bonus round from Forsaken.
Forsaken! Yes, son!
Kind of pissed at these workers, actually. They clean nothing up. There's hunks of drywall and screw. Oh, yeah. Dude, you should complain. Good when descent play. You can't do it, bro. Listen, Cutter Cookies, I love cookies. I love cutting cookies. And honestly, you're a wonderful human. But just because you got doesn't mean that you got to go ahead and try to do something else like that to try to kind of get a jab back. You got, take the L. Here, let me help you out. Let me help you out. Just take the L and then go on. You're okay. You're okay. You'll get another one. You'll get another one.
Individual abilities.
You'll get another one. It's all right.
Counterweight to Leaf.
I promise you'll get me next time. I'm not that good. I'm not that good. You're gonna get me. But don't do that. That's just that's a bad look. It's a bad look. I'm gonna say it. Not a good look. Quite bad.
Forsaken's been the playmaker. He's been running around there finding the most outrageous timings and utilizing his creativity more than anything else.
Chad, I have some good news. Talk to me, Mephisto_Felice.
They're incredible to watch.
Wait, did you pee? Okay, wait. Actually, hang on. You peed your pants on the bus, but there was a cute girl who saw it and felt bad for you and tried helping you, and now you guys are getting married. Yeah! Oh, wait. Just that you peed? Never mind.
Almost no teams that have made a huge lower bracket run like that.
It takes insane resilience.
I mean, I think back to FPX at Copenhagen.
Was that too
something?
What? You know, look, I was pulling for you, man. I don't know.
Right.
That's a clone, guys. Insane. Meet cute.
timeout and now to think
Cute
about
girls
what
love
they
it when
need to correct moving forwards, but working a mid here for Paper
Me
X.
personally, I use that line every time I can.
Risk to be taken. This would be a round to do it.
They also never allow me on a bus anymore.
Covering Jing on the cross.
Almost every round is ending B. If you're on an eco and you can afford to take more risks.
Hello, Rogue.
And they've got 3
Lovely
bodies
group
on it at
stage
the moment.
casting was great to see. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm thankful that I got to cast 2 matches. Very, very thankful. Does Paper X need to win this event?
Jonah P up into that spot. Smoke as well propped up and on top of the wall. Nothing gonna be
I feel like G2 need to win it more than Paper X need to win it.
Precision by G2, with the sheriffs in their hands.
Doug would be a decent fan. Oh, Nick Savannan, you just wait.
Pivot all the way over towards A. That's a deep TP into Wine Forsaken. Has to be sure that this
You're
is
telling me
clear
that,
most of the
yeah,
win.
take the
Spike
bus
slash
to
across
work.
this angle. Leave doesn't have enough bullets
He
to
only
do
had
the
2
job.
headhunter bullets?
The Bucky wasn't going to do the job from that distance.
No.
Jorgen going for a repeat of his own, but it's all been contained here by Divide. Valeno has dropped this one. The spike down into Cat.
That's just off sound cues.
He's got to know the rough position. There's only 13 seconds left. This is it.
Let's go, baby. Cheap viewers.
Close, and he does punish.
How come G2 hasn't been on Fraud Watch even though they've been so good?
It's the only way you can win this
Wait,
one.
what do you mean? How come they have not been on Fraud Watch even though they've been so good?
Pressure.
I don't think they should be on Fraud Watch. I think they have pretty consistent domestic and international performances. They just haven't won one yet. I once saw a woman doing crack on the bus. Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Steering the ship through stormy waters. Wow. Oh, he did just catch a glimpse of Patman there. God, the stress must be ridiculous in that coaching booth.
What's up, The Real Skate? I'm doing well. How are you?
Try to work with 4 in a row now for Paper Red.
But they've made every domestic upper final and every international. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I don't think they should be on Fraud Watch. I don't know why they would. I don't know why that would put them on Fraud Watch. I don't think they're frauds. I think they're quite good. However, I do think they need to win some hardware here.
It only went A in the previous round because there was.
Or would you say it's like similar to Paper X? They couldn't win it?
On an eco.
He's making a send joke.
Still looking like they want to pressure B.
Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, I didn't get it.
Shouldn't be as aggressive as he was in previous rounds. Let other people lead and take those.
I think the expectation is for them to have won an international at some point this year, especially with how close they were not nothing personal, but with an inferior star duelist. And so now that they have the pieces, I think the expectation is that they do win something this year. And if they don't, there are questions around
Eventually cleared up. Still got him both ways. Weapons taken away.
Why they didn't.
Res inside. Shorty does the job. Close quarters. That's where the action lies. Weapons to swing back out here. Paper X have found themselves a way back in, but Jorgamo looking to see if he can answer. Knocking at the door, him and Jonah P, but Jonah P no more. There it is. Cleared up in the end. 3-piece by Jing.
Ouch, Doug's still hurting from the breakup, I see.
I really like this B exec where Jing doesn't wall up on the box, but instead goes and walls off market or something like that to stop the defenders coming through. Lee picking up.
He had no choice there. He had nowhere to go. Yeah, he had nowhere to go.
Really have to
Born and raised in New York City, I've seen a man eating on the train, but eating with gloves on his hands and eating with his hands. So I guess that's some sort of way to be sanitary. I believe so, Rockwood. I believe so. It is 5 in a row.
G2's economy down.
Yep.
G2 need answers fast.
Yep.
This is insane work by Paper X. You're right, Josh. G2, they need answers. It's supposed to be their favored side, but pistol round, bonus conversion, round after round is being put together.
They put 2 smokes, Heaven?
Relentless as the opposition.
Whereas G2...
Interesting.
Oh, Valent slipped back in.
He's trying to find that. It's been cleared anyway. It's going to be spam surely here. There's Anchor Smokes the plan. Try and work his way around something.
They can't.
Precise and sharp. Jorgamo trying to play top. What is that? Reactions by Jing.
What?
Disgusting stuff. The Tour de Force trailing back into the fight, but you don't have any advantage. 5 alive.
Why are we talking about boobs?
Slow orbs at your feet. Cut out of every possible spot.
They've got the money. They might as well go for it.
Can we see...
Leaf. Only an angle to be found.
He needed that. I really don't want G2 to lose the real skate. I think, unfortunately...
Done the deflecting this round. 2 rounds now being the difference, and Paper X leading, running away with it.
Incredible resilience.
Okay.
Paper X. back.
Dude, shut up. Just shut up. Like, who does? Whatever, man. Like this, it's dumb. It's dumb. This guy, it's dumb. It's not fair.
XX. First 30 seconds, after doing a little bit of defaulting, maybe they go for a pop, and usually it's been on B. That was the first time where they planned to end A at the start of the round, and now maybe faking it out at the beginning again. But I don't think they're going to end with rifles on A, pretty much ever.
I think to take the fight that direction.
No, I think they only did it that previous because they knew it was an eco for G2.
Yeah.
Alyssa.
Hold on, what is this based off of? The Hunter's Fury?
Ripping it.
Okay.
Misclick.
Bit of spam down into mid, potentially a misclick, but he's
Alyssa, I sent Lou a screenshot of what you said, and she said Alyssa knows her stuff, and to tell her that I love her too. So there you go.
They could have comboed it with the Euroworld. They could have used it as the Paper X were pushing.
It's got to be a fat finger here. Jorgamo, he's not leaving.
Terrible gate crash as well.
Trying to stay into
terrible gate crash.
Way out into the open in that spot. Not in a position to try and withstand that pressure. Paper X are really applying it now.
Wait, when I said that, yeah, I sent her an image of that. I sent her a screenshot of that.
Again, they've got those thorns to try and delay and slow this one down. A tag with the drone potential there for a fight to be taken, especially as that smoke dissipates. Thorns at your feet, spam into the corner. I think they know that Jing's in that spot and that position, and Leaf, time to strike is there. The backstab that they needed is a spike drop down in the middle of nowhere.
Jing already has res back.
Stay is welcome.
Yeah, he's really turned it on. He had a pretty slow start too.
Spike be retrieved. Let it be picked back up. There's 15 seconds left, and you haven't cleared these side.
You gotta
plays.
go, boys.
The anchor.
You gotta go, boys.
Jonah.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Deleted.
They're not shooting straight anymore.
Going down fast and loose from G2. Trying to take the fight now. Trying to take it together. And eventually they get the job done. But my God, did it take everything?
That's all right. That's all right. We're still in the game.
Leaf again with a really important double kill. Takes the opportunity to push that wall, take a risk in mid. At the same time, as Valen and Trent are throwing util at people. But there are some real wobbles going on here. There's never a world where your gate crash should be there.
I missed the gate crash conversation, but he's called it out a few times.
As well. I was worried they're about to give Patman a lineup towards the end. Maybe some mental issues creeping in here for G2, but they win the round anyway.
All right, you have Leaf on and up. The money is still not great. A Bulldog, a Judge. Jogmo's got to play. He TP'd into the middle of the hallway.
Bulldog as well coming out.
That's a mental mistake for sure. Does he have ult? He does have ult. Is he going to rip the ult and just catch somebody? There's no stunt. There's no like line. There's no assist with it. He's just holding the line.
In B main, expecting Jorg to go for a push.
Which he would be right.
Jorg would if he had a rifle,
but I don't think he will.
He's got a Judge, so I mean he's never peeking this.
He's just holding.
And if you go back into B, which Paper X 90% of the time are going to go back into B.
Have been.
Jorg will be there.
He's TPing out too.
How he uses his gate crashes, and this second one is actually used quite early on.
Oh, it's so funny to me when people say things, and I say this because it's happened to me a ton too. When you say things and it's just like immediately wrong.
Slow and steady is the game plan.
Like they're gonna rotate back B. Immediately Spike goes A.
A finish here perhaps from Paper X.
That's happened to me so many times. It's quite funny.
Saken's got good control over towards A main. One trip and pressure on Leaf with the ult.
And you just kind of go, well, yeah, I guess I was wrong.
See what he can get done.
Did the flash hit? I don't think the flash hit anywhere.
To be dished out to Paranoid to try and slow them once more.
Oh.
Fire in your face there, as blind as anything, and he just
He still hits that?
Something
He was fully flashed.
There's enough of an angle that they can jump on it, but a res immediately to try and undo the damage. Something back into the fight. 5 players trying to look and make their mark into him with just a Judge in the hand. Jorgamo, he can only do so much.
Didn't have the tools for it, man.
Players are drifting into this fight, but it is slapdash, not put together
Yeah,
whatsoever.
he didn't have the
from
tools
G2.
for that.
Door needs to be broken. An avenue and a sight line, and Leaf does deliver. Death blow after death blow, but Patman looking to answer straight back, and damage done to Valen. Weak as anything. Handed it back with Forsaken with a deeper TP. Jonah P will clean them up.
Nice, Jonah.
Players weak as anything.
They're all, I mean, Valen and Jonah are both so weak. Yeah.
And that is a risky one.
How does he not kill him? 3 bullets, 3 bullets, 3 bullets, 3 bullets, 0 bullets. Swing him! Swing him! No, don't swing him anymore. Okay, yeah, swing him. I told you guys.
And he's got the time on the defuse. He gets revenge for that pistol round clutch.
Oh my gosh.
Did everything he could.
Oh my God.
But Trent delivers to tie things up at 10-10. That round was madness. Absolute madness. Leaf gets 2 huge ones. Jonah P also, by the way, picking up Forsaken in spawn like he did on Corrode. Forsaken constantly trying to inject chaos into rounds like that.
I don't remember what I picked. I don't remember what I picked.
Follow-up for Jorgamo's ult. He just ended up at Jenny with a judge. Very bizarre.
My heart would not be okay. The 4 cups of coffee could Chichingu Purna.
Ends as we head into round 21.
There's no scrim that can prepare you for this. Adjustments on adjustments.
Standing ahead. What an incredible pleasure that
Sarah,
every map has been
I thought the wedding was yesterday, which is why I asked you what I did yesterday.
Often ends up being
I meant to tell you that, but I don't think I did, and I just remembered it when I saw your name.
Leaf is opping here without a smoke in his face.
I need to stand and drink water. Honestly, I do too, but I need to eat. I'm getting hungry.
Breaks it, will commit to it as soon as he sees the bodies.
All right, now hold the line.
Backing himself out and away.
Yep. Good smoke. You can't peek ahead of it. You're too far behind it. The thorns will push you off the line. It is Saturday. Oh, the wedding is Saturday.
One up, but a thorns as well. It's going to be delayed. No one can really push forwards and past that. It's a waste.
Are they tucked behind a wall? No.
Bodies are reinforcing. G2 have the entirety of the team. The army has arrived to try and put a stop to most of this, but a dart late in being delivered.
What was that?
Still getting active. He's forwards again into his approach, trying to bait.
Oh my gosh, Leaf. Leaf for Heisman.
Ridiculous from him.
Leaf for president.
Army himself.
You got baited. You got baited.
The bullet straight back into that body here, but a reveal onto it. These shots are coming thick and fast. Pacman barely able to survive.
Did you just say they're coming thick and fast?
He's going to try and find these shots individually, but it's all Jonah P. Too sharp, adjusting in time. G2, the ones up to 11, the ones leading by 1 round.
And Leaf again is the monster player.
I didn't say it. I don't know.
He's got 29 kills here across 21 rounds.
For a 30 bomb.
Yeah, and this year, there's a decent argument that he's been the best player of 2025. He was competing early on in the year.
No, Sarah, stop it. Stop it. Don't say that.
In the year with people like Forsaken, something. He's directly going toe-to-toe with
G2 has a timeout, too, and I love that Josh is not getting in this conversation at all.
He's the most impactful player on the server. And Leaf still has the op. That round was a big eco swing.
No, don't quit. Don't quit. Don't quit. No, Sarah, come back.
Almost allowing G2 to get up to match point.
You can buy me at all.
Hoping that they can draw things into OT or pull out a thrifty from nowhere. These A finishes have not been working.
Struggling.
But they keep doing them in the last few rounds.
Subvert the expectations, perhaps, but...
Decoy.
Seeing how to gear up towards this one.
What is this flash? Where does that flash go? Show me the flash. Oh, I bet you it's off of this thing right here.
Double up with the smokes as well. Denying that heaven angle just in case the operator was there, but Leaf to reposition. Misses his
there was no tree smoke? Did you not have a tree smoke?
It's Forsaken with the punish. He was the
you didn't have a smoke.
To be the case, and the Sheriffs, wow.
Oh, no.
PaperX
oh, no.
2 players down here.
Sarah, they're trying to jinx my pick'ems.
PaperX. Damage being taken into the process, but you got to try and win this one with overwhelming
Nightkiller underscore. I do have tremendous bias towards Sarah, and so.
Trent to remove Pacman. Now he's looking for a little bit more.
I mean,
big flash though, and an even better swing. Forsaken is putting matters into his own hands as the IGL. Straight shots and straight bullets. He's barely alive, but he's still getting it done. 3 for him, and time has been bought for his team to survive into this one, to play it all together. What a play by Forsaken.
They walked into that with, I think, 1 rifle.
And he will withstand it.
He's got the whole of PaperX on his back right now. It's outrageous. Every single time they need a hero, he steps up. It's just back and forth between Forsaken and Leaf for who's doing the most for their team. It's mad to watch, and look at what it's done to the economy. 1 thrifty round towards the end, and it could have flipped the whole series on its head.
On lopsided again.
Leaf, though, still with the tour de force.
He's been a danger player. Drone early. Usage onto him, tags him up. Doesn't care, disrespect. Fully being showcased. Deep TP into the bottom section of mid. We'll have to TP back here. PaperX now looking like they want to speed up into this, perhaps. Thorns are being layered down to try and set this one up.
It was a funny shot. Thank you, observers. That was quite funny. That was Yeti, my goat, I'm sure.
On G2.
Jonah has ult.
All triggered, flash forwards, and his shots
You're
in the
playing
dark
for
as well
OT.
that
Do
smoke.
not
Jorgamo
spend a lot
still
here.
down.
You don't spend a
Still
lot
these
here.
angles.
Alif is
Really
the only one who
watch Jorgamo
uses an
respect
ult.
that one, and inside
You
that
play
smoke,
for OT.
straight bullets being fired forwards. Shorty!
Oh, what do we? Why do we
Double
keep
right
doing
click.
this?
Jonah P.
Why do we keep doing
They
this?
want to put him down anyway. Plant going down now for Patman. Chips in the night. These players have rotated around, but they need to clear up something from this spot. G2, they need a chance. And it solely rests on making sure that they can get rid of something. Ripping the ult. They think it's winnable. Dimensional Drift, he's going to be getting the hell out of there. Something with the rejoin the rest of his team. He's body blocking. He's being that nuisance player. And trying to bit of a run on.
Oh my gosh.
Move on. Balance forwards as well. Now barely.
I think they've overcooked.
It's all Paper X. A complete collapse.
I don't think the ult was the right call there.
12th round is theirs.
I don't think that. Well,
For match point.
What a recovery. You can't praise him enough. I don't have enough superlatives in my vocabulary to handle this one. Yes, they've won the double pistol, but man coming back from an 8-4 down half.
It's unreal.
To run every single attack round basically back. And now be up 12-11.
You're not calling a timeout!
Eco, now G2 with rifles back. And
Hello?
Overalt that I think last time they
Ooh.
misclicked.
I cannot believe
Game of survival here for G2.
Josh
They do
has
not wanna
full
be dropped
trust.
into that lower bracket. One round is going to make the difference.
Full trust.
He leaves 30th.
Respects it though. Sees that flash, will take the TP.
I'm
this time,
shocked.
doesn't
I'm
overstay
not
it.
saying it's a bad decision. I'm saying I'm really surprised.
Immediately clone as well, just pops up the wall.
I can't believe he didn't get involved in the conversation.
You have to Soveralt this.
So overall's going to be used though. That's an attempt at a punish. Could be some connections coming through.
That's one.
And there it is. Long range
Res,
artillery.
though.
Trent trying to make the play towards
Okay,
it.
so
That's
they
a
baited
race
out.
game.
Rock, paper,
Much
scissor.
damage.
Oh,
And
Jonas
something
down.
Inserted himself. Making a bit of a home, just trying to set up camp. And they are
Wait.
moving
Whoa,
over
wait,
that
Leaf!
detail. It's clean, but it goes on either
he was
side
the
once
last one
more.
on site.
It's all down to the finer details, and the gunplay is what matters most.
Valen has ult.
Forsaken. Ulting,
And
now they're looking for him
Forsaken's
around
still
spawn. They know
alive.
though that the spike is going down over towards
You can't.
B. Valen
Okay, I was
checking
going to say,
B
you
main.
can't stick that.
Full 3v3.
Gets the clearance onto this one. It comes down to it. The gunfight's taken. This Paper X who want to square up towards
Patman
it.
has no
They hear the
armor.
footsteps and they see the shots. Tavai rains down that ledge. And it's Paper X who survived. Paper X.
3
who keep
13
going.
11s.
And Paper X who denied G2 that chance and sent them packing to the lowers.
That is about the best match you could possibly get to open up playoffs here at Champs 2025. Two of the teams that you're looking at as favorites for the tournament, and they go within 2 rounds across all 3 maps. I think that was G2's to win there on Ascent, but they just couldn't find the moments. Again and again, despite the best efforts of people like Leaf, just constant.
Yeah, that was the
matching
opening
moments
match, Jonas.
from
Alternating
Paper
current.
X. And a true grit and tenacity, showcasing hunger that has not abated at all since their trophy lift in Toronto. You might have thought that there'd be more hunger on the G2 side in a match like this. I think both teams brought the best out of each other, but Paper X come out on top.
Well, sublime. I mean, a masterclass in Valorant here. We are treated with that
Wild
matchup.
game.
And Paper X
I'm really surprised he didn't call a timeout. Obviously, he trusted. He liked what he heard from Valen in the call, and he was pretty convinced that either it was the same thing or I don't know, but
only one in the final round.
He liked it
Paper X
and didn't want to interrupt it.
The major difference being that man in the middle right there. Forsaken himself.
Dude, Forsaken was a freak.
Put the team on his back when they needed it most.
Hi, Nix.
Yeah, what a hero.
Calling, shooting, it didn't matter. He was stepping up.
And this is how they won in Toronto.
Balla and the hot guy. He's really good looking. What's his
You
name?
good?
Doug.
Thank you for the 5
On the
gifted.
scoreboard, he is now. But he just
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Balla and the hot guy. He's really good looking. What's his name? Doug.
Paper X fait tomber les G2 et continue d'avancer en playoff. The Paper X superstar.
Balla and
Forsaken
the
has
hot
an
guy. He's really
amazing
good looking. What's his name?
performance today. I have
Doug.
to interrupt you for a second. Jason, I have a few
One more,
questions to
one more.
ask you. First of all,
Balla
congratulations.
and
it seemed like
the
a
hot
double
guy. He's
victory
really good
again,
looking. What's his
today.
name?
We saw
Doug.
You guys, waving, standing. We saw some banters. So can you share a little bit about the lore?
Balla
What does it mean
and
to you beating G2
the hot
today?
guy. He's really good looking. What's his name?
Thank
Doug.
you.
I think it means a lot because this is our first game, first opening match in playoff. Everyone feel excited, and even though we lost the second one because we want to make them excited, to watch the game. And yeah, I feel really great about it. And
Of
hopefully we
course
can
you felt
continue
great.
winning,
entertaining.
I mean, in a
second
lot of
match.
ways,
You have a longer
you
series.
won
Donc,
them
première
that
question,
series.
C'était peut-être une double victoire aujourd'hui. On vous a vu beaucoup célébrer. Bah ouais, on était archi hype. C'est notre premier match en playoff. On avait envie de donner du spectacle.
The
aussi,
stench
en
is
vous emmenant
unbearable
sur une
because my
troisième
goats are
match.
never
Second
washed.
question,
That's
we
amazing.
saw
Guess
a
I'll get ready for it.
battling,
Yeah, there's still another banger, but I do. Oh yeah, you do. It is. Dude, I forget it's
How
12:30.
do you do that magic always? Is it the movements? Is it the paper X, DNA? How do you do it?
To be honest, I'm not really sure, but in the beginning, my mindset, I always trust my teammate, even though we're down like 4-8. I keep doing my things, which is to be confident, and somehow we just go with the flow, you know, with my body and stuff. So yeah.
My man just goes for the flow with his body and stuff.
Donc deuxième question,
And it
on l'a vu
works.
sauter partout, au pistol sur Corone, mettre des clutches, etc. Comment il s'en sort?
Sounds
C'est
good,
la
Kenny.
Paper X. Eh ben, je suis pas sûr, j'ai pas vraiment de secret, mais dans cette
Yeah,
team,
most
on se
likely
trust
Paper X
sur chaque
Fnatic
move individuel.
in
Je
upper
pense que
semis.
ça se voit. Je suis voilà mon instinct.
But we'll see.
Et c'est la clé de la réussite. And your next opponent is going to be either DRX or Fnatic. So I want to have your prediction.
Leaf was
And who do you
17
think
and
will
5
top
in
up
first
on this
touches.
day?
To be
Bala
honest,
and
I think
the
this
hot
time I
guy.
will
He's really
choose
good
DRX.
looking. What's his name?
You
Doug.
can again?
Take my prime to XDDDD.
You can. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 6 months. And again, thank you for the 5 gifted, my goat. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They have a good meta.
What's the
in
second
this
match?
league that,
Fnatic
you know,
DRX.
Waylay, Yoru and stuff, they're making it work for sure. Donc DRX face à Fnatic, c'est quoi ta prédiction? Ça sera plutôt du côté
C'est
DRX.
quoi?
Je trouve qu'ils gagnent beaucoup en scrim en ce moment. Ils sont très forts,
Wait.
donc ça m'étonnerait pas qu'on les affronte au prochain tour. Thank you so much for joining. Ils gagnent beaucoup en scrim en Fnatic. C'est quoi ta prédiction? Ça sera plutôt du côté DRX. Je trouve que
Yeah, there's still another match. That's insane. All right, I'm going to go get food.
Bala and
Kenny!
the hot guy. He's really good looking. What's his name? Doug.
Kenny, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was legit one of the best matches of the tournament. Yeah, we've had some really good matches. That reminds me of Navi Loud at Champs 2023. It was also 3-13-11s. Yeah, it was wild match, insane match, absolutely insane. Okay, I'm gonna go get water and I'm gonna get some lunch. You guys get water, get your lunch or breakfast, depending on where you are. Or maybe it's dinner, depending on where you are. You know what I'm saying? Je ne sais pas type beat, you know what I'm saying? Because maybe if you're in France, it's 12:30 or 6:30 p.m. And maybe it's time to get a little, you know what I'm saying? A little. Legit, that could have been the grand finals and I would have been happy, except for just 3 maps. I'm already. Ooh, I'll be right back. No, you can't real period that divine_1 intervention. You can't.
Welcome back to day one of playoffs here at Champions Paris. Golden Boy here alongside Mimi and Kukuka yet again. And up next, we've got a classic between two teams who have been going at each other's neck for half a decade now. It's Fnatic going up against DRX. The fans are ready to go. We're excited here. Should be a great matchup. And guys, I mean, this is another Fnatic DRX square off yet again, Kukuka. I'm sure you're very excited about seeing them again.
5 years of Valorant, 5 years of champs, 5 years of DRX versus Fnatic or Vision Strikers back in the day. But yeah, this is a guarantee that we get only in champs.
Yeah.
It is wild because they literally don't play each other outside of Champions. So this is a once yearly event that you're here to witness yet again. But I think it is a little different this time because this is a DRX who is in a lot of ways coming in with different expectations. In the past, they were always the dominant squad. You expected them to show up to an international event as Korea's best and lose in 5th-6. But they always made it there. But now it's a DRX who's been missing some events, who's made some roster changes, but who is here again and looks to be in great form from the group stage.
But that's what we're here for, right? If it was the same teams with the same expectations every year, like the story would be a little bit bland. But it's good to see that even 5 years later, we still have stories to tell you about these two squads.
Yeah, I mean, just look at this.
Yeah.
The history of both of these teams, but also them facing off against each other, but the achievements as well, Mimi. It is quite a bit for both squads.
Yeah, I mean, you can see they were neck and neck at a time, both finishing in similar positions, but it was Fnatic to get those 2 back-to-back trophies in 2023, the first team and currently the only team to have done so, and DRX still yet to find their trophy at a global event at an international stage, and it feels like they are maybe farther from it than when they were always that 5th, 6th team, but they have grown a lot, I think, this year from the DRX that we saw choke in the group stage to open things in Bangkok.
Yeah, and let's talk a little bit more, though, about Pacific as a whole, right? Because I know, like, after PaperX won in Toronto, everyone was like, Pacific, strongest region, they're the best. No one's going to stop them. But we have started to see, you know, with especially with Americas and EMEA sending a lot of teams up into the playoffs. Like
3 apiece.
Yeah, 3 apiece. We're really starting to see, you know, that come to fruition here for those regions. Is Pacific falling off a little bit in your assessment, Bea? Granted, PRX just beat G2.
I think that the narrative this year changed so quickly, right? Like, we almost forgot about EDG because T1 had that impressive run right at the beginning of the year, then PaperX this. So the expectation is, can Pacific go 3 for 3 this year? Can 2025 be their year? I think that there might be a couple of cracks, but I still love that they're bringing something new. They're right now the meta setters.
I believe they're still the best region. I don't think you can take that away from them when they've won both tournaments this year, when PaperX looks like, in my opinion, the tournament favorite to win things here in Paris right now. They may not have had as many teams qualify through, you know, RRQ might have been a bit of a disappointment, and T1 as well, but DRX is better than we thought they would be, and PaperX is in the form, or even better than they were expected to be as the reigning Masters champions going into now Champs Paris.
Yeah, that Lotus comeback for PaperX kind of solidified that. It's like, you just can't, like, they're just too good, and it's so hard to stop them.
That's just PaperX.
That really is, and as you see there, PaperX moving on, they will face off against the winner of this matchup here, which we could end up getting a regional battle between DRX and PaperX, or we end up seeing Fnatic PaperX, which of course
the Toronto Finals.
Did they show
which we haven't
Preds?
seen before here, but you know, the thing.
Did they show Preds?
Kind of shifting the focus over to them though, Kukuka, is that you know we've seen this team look
rather
comfortable, right? They got a couple solid 2-0s. They look pretty good. Chronicle is still slapping. He's still the GOAT, right? I mean, I'm sorry, but Chronicle, for my money, pound for pound, one of the best players, if
I'm
not the best
pissed
player in the world.
because I'm pissed myself. We both pissed ourselves. You can, don't let him take this away from me, man. I want to play Valorant now, but it doesn't work. Doug, your chat is filled with people. We want petition that PP hands be an emote. Did I stutter? Your chat is starting to scare. Do not, right? Have you heard about Twitch Prime? Y'all better drink water. I'll come piss. Okay. My laptop is dying. Farewell, my friends. Bye, Sarah.
There's no nurse on his side. He only can look at the win.
I've also really liked getting to see him play more of the
GB's hosting.
Yep. Known for his,
I don't think you're allowed. No, I don't think you are either.
But, or maybe even like the more supportive roles.
Okay,
like
so caveat of just be there. People still going in their apartments. Maybe they aren't done. Bro waved at me and left that isolation, so it should look like they were dipping out. Unless I'm scared. What's happening there?
Yeah,
I'm not scared, just confused. You right? Yep. True. I got the final boss. They still saw win for me. Hades 2's finally out. I thought you had a great. Yep. PaperX.
unbelievably consistent. When you're talking about
and I wouldn't have gifted
decade of Valorant,
if they lost. So you win some, you lose some. You should watch the world record attempt highest skateboard drop in right now. G's here win G2 and Fnatic still not be in finals. Yep. Are you gaming after this match? Me? No, probably not. I need a lift. Wait, I need Fnatic to win just so both you can trash talk each other. Happy birthday, Doug. Thank you, J Money 200530.
Jen here with Chronicle of
Not my
Fnatic
birthday.
now. Chronicle,
Nope.
it looks like DRX
It's
have a
live in
very
like 4 minutes.
distinctive way of how they want to approach the game. But
You
guys
see
are no
Titus just walks in,
strangers when it
drops
comes to
his
double duelists.
his
So what are
boy
your plans to kind of stop
and just
DRX's
bozies off and like
so-called
just lays down, makes a
mosquito
ton of
comp, you
noise.
know? Like one
He's so
comes
cute.
from
Who,
the
Chronicle?
The other one bites you from the other direction.
I mean, that's a secret.
I think
but
I've seen
we will show
Chronicle do
slightly
too
later.
many
But of course,
like
in this,
ridiculous
example,
things in
we'll
the
try to
server to take. I just look at him and I go, that guy's a
Good
killer.
luck and can't wait to
That
see it.
guy's a
Thank you.
killer. Like, I ain't even
Fnatic
trying
are
to,
looking
you know
to
what I'm saying?
squash them like a bug.
blow my
Well,
speed
okay,
up.
let's talk a little bit more about this mosquito composition.
Yeah.
Dive into it a bit more, Mimi.
No, I think it's really cool. You look at DRX's beginning of the year. They were one of the innovative teams in Teo Breach, and they're doing it again. Here's my clickbait YouTuber thumbnail. To talk a little bit
Also,
about
hello, Bradley
Valorant.
Collective.
And if you didn't watch the group stage, you don't know what's up.
She made
Here's
it in
what
paint,
is.
everyone.
No, I made it right here, right now, just for you, dear viewers.
Wow.
So the mosquito comp is when you run either the Yoru or the Neon, a second duelist.
Why did that just say
alongside
mosquito comp?
This Waylay. And the key to it is that Waylay is less so just trying to be a dive agent who goes in and gets a pick on her own, but more so the player who's setting the other duelists up
Like
for
a distraction.
success. Yeah. This was the first game they played of this mosquito comp here, so let's take a little watch. I'm gonna look at the map here. There's a B anchor tucked in here, the Gecko, as there often is, and now let's take a look at what's going on. So the Refract got placed down. That's that teleport back that Waylay has, all the way back here, and the double dash gets used to peek
Are they
up
talking
on
about
trucks.
Waylay
There's no util
flashing
being
and then
used
take
to
like
support
fights,
this,
or
really. No one
flashing
else
so
is
Waylay can take fights and then
investing
get
in
out?
kind of initiator utility. Sure, the Haunt was used, but it's not necessarily to set
We
up
talked about this on the
dive.
desk a ton.
Instead, the goal is,
Yeah,
as you
I brought
watch
this
here,
up on the
all
desk in group.
he's
Why are
trying
they
to do,
calling it
not to kill
mosquito
Threat,
cow?
just
That's so
spot
dumb.
him out and throw down this the ability there to be able to hinder him. Yes,
Doug, I
thank
need
you,
your
the
focus
word
for a
I'm
second.
looking for. And that
Yeah,
makes it
I mean,
so
I'm
hard
focused
to
in on
anchor
on
because
this.
You're trying to adjust your crosshair. You're trying to get your eyes on someone.
And also,
it
again, we
completely
talked about
overwhelms
this
you.
multiple
and
times.
As Trex is turning to look, Waylay's out of there, and boom, in swings flashback and gets the kill onto Trex. So it's not the Waylay being sacrificial. It's the Waylay getting information, getting the hinder, and then allowing their teammates to set it up. I have one more round for you to show. This is from that same map. This is round 12 of the half. Same idea, though. It's going to be a long take, but this is applicable not just
Are
to
you
this
gaming
long
after the
take,
matches?
but
Probably
to
not.
other
Mimi is
ideas.
calling mosquito
Watch
comp
what
because they're
Youngmin
just
is
running
using
around the
here.
enemies
He
to
puts
annoy
down
them,
his
but that's not what they do.
His refract,
Flat chat
rather,
dubbed
and
the
goes in for the
of
double
course.
dash. No util, no help. His only job is the double dash.
No,
in,
Titus is
hinder
napping, bro.
these
He does not want to
players,
play. He's asleep
slow
on the floor
them
behind me.
down, and then allow his teammates to swing. And watch.
That fool
Oh,
walked
they're
in
hindered.
with the
Oh,
toy.
he's teleporting
He
back.
decided,
Triple swing from
this
Mopper
seems like a good
jumping
place to
out
take a
and
nap.
then
Dropped it,
double
and that's
swinging.
it.
And this is not just a bind thing. This is any map that they are playing this. This works with the Neon where you're sliding in. It works with the Yoru where you're teleporting in. And if you look at the Waylay pick rate in this tournament, DRX has only played Waylay.
Yeah.
Every single map they
He's
have played,
big EP.
Youngmin has been playing the agent. They are fully invested on this read, and it looks very good.
I knew you were serious when it wasn't the match that Team Liquid picked, the Waylay. But yes, we've seen a lot of it. We always wonder like how the meta is going to end and how it's going to shift, especially.
It
because
depends on
it's
how
the last
quickly it
showing
ends,
that
Night
we
Killer
have
Range. Where I'm
before
eating
going
now.
into, the new year, so you kind of like the.
My
the
guess is
final
this will go a
taste.
couple
But it's
hours
good
and I
to
can
see
lift
that they
after.
found somewhere where they're
But
so
it depends.
comfortable.
It depends.
It seems to fit them so well.
Yeah, apparently. I mean, that was wild.
They're gonna
It's
point
like
this
the-
comp out.
the-
We've
the
been
Waylay's like
talking
a
about
human
this
drone.
comp for
You know,
weeks.
just kind of go in, do your thing, get back out.
And-
It's
and
way
if-
better
and if
because
you
the
don't-
hinder is.
Yeah, the hinder's
It's
nasty.
way better than
And it
any
co- and
kind of
it
stun or
apparently-
anything. And it's frustrating. It's
The
the kind
hinder
of thing
comes
that
out very
gets in your
quickly,
head.
too.
I
It does.
freaking hate it.
And the other thing is, because you can throw it midair, if you aren't at threat, you don't have to refract, right? There's always the reason players have to look at the Waylay is because he might stay. In both those clips, he pulled himself back out, but he could have stuck
But what
around.
if he
and-
doesn't?
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
it's so overwhelming. It's really hard to play against this comp.
All right, well, I love that breakdown. We'll, of course, see more of that later on today. But for now, let's go back over to Jen Lee. She had an opportunity to catch up with Flashback.
Hey guys, Jen here with DRX.
Do you think Flat Chat watches the death segments?
Flashback, it looks like DRX have a very clear way of utilizing Waylay's Reflect, and some fans say it kind of resembles how you catch a Pokemon. You know, refract, catch, right? So, who do you want from Fnatic side to add to your collection?
Wait, what was the question?
Catch.
I'm gonna catch Twerking Booster. Okay, let's go. Catch.
Oh, that guy got in trouble. That guy wasn't supposed to walk in the shot.
A twerking Boaster is who he wants to catch. Well, I mean, Boaster's going to try and twerk on a lot of fools today if he has his way.
I mean, if by twerking
Obblemon?
on fools,
What is
as you say, it means
Quote
getting
me.
a lot of kills,
Quote me.
then he's been doing it this event, Bea.
I've been twerking on fools since 87. Know what I mean?
87? Your age.
I've been enjoying Boaster this tournament, either if he's making fun of someone on Twitter for saying the wrong things, or if it's with him
Why,
with the operator. Some
why
of
is
the
it
things
called
that
Cobblemon?
you might not see many IGLs doing, but we've seen Boaster done a lot of times in the past.
Picture's
Of
killing
course,
me, man.
when we speak about Fnatic, when we speak about the history, we always speak about Boaster.
And how does it?
all
Are
of
you
those years,
catching?
all of those players
Shave his head, he looks like Lex Luthor.
Supernac, it was a wild match. 3-13-11s.
Such a good way to go. about
Again,
that.
reminded
But
me
look,
of the
well, you know,
Navi
coming
Live
into this
match from
event, though,
Champs
right,
2023.
I think a lot of justifiable
And yeah, Boaster's still on the
concerns
same team.
about
Hello,
Fnatic. They weren't
Ash.
sure,
Happy
like,
Thursday.
How the pool was going to look like. What were their compositions going to be on? You know, some of the more problematic match, like
Yeah,
like
great
like
match.
Ascent, Abyss. And so
Great
far, though,
match.
we're starting to see
You
know,
get
like, this
balls,
team
and also there's a
trying
battle you
slowly
like.
but
Really,
surely,
it's
you know,
realistic. It's
get
better than
into it, and
Pixelmon. They
they're
made
doing
Pokemon
so.
way
They've
too
had a lot of
realistic in the
success.
mods, still
Another team
blocky
with
and
a lot of
Cobblemon, and I love it.
questions behind them. Does this look ready? They had this new show.
Wait, you can ride
with like Alpha on the chamber and whatnot, and they were very successful at the beginning, and then teams started to figure them out. So to me, this new Fnatic that throughout the entire year has not been afraid to think outside of the comfort zone, thinking this composition doesn't suit us, it doesn't fit us, it doesn't achieve what we need to achieve. Maybe if we were alone in the server, it would be a different story. But after all the learnings that they
I read
had
him
in
as Zapdos
2025,
and
I'd love
Feraligatr.
to see that they still have it in
Feraligatr?
to bring out something
I
new.
hardly know her.
Definitely a big improvement from the map.
Oh yeah, map 2 did go into OT. Yeah. It wasn't 3-13-11. Sorry.
I don't think that's truly been tested thus far, but I have been impressed with the Abyss. When I watch their defense, I'm like, I hate that they're playing retake every round. And despite that, they somehow win 5 rounds on like every defensive side on that map.
Yeah.
And
what
then
about
you
the
combine
attack?
that with attack where, guys, they haven't lost a round this tournament. On the attack
Bro,
of
I keep
Abyss.
thinking you guys are
And
talking about
something like
Latinas.
that
I'm not gonna
map
lie to you.
looks very competent
You
in
guys
their
keep
form,
saying
and this looks like a Fnatic
I have a
that is
private
very
jet
back
in
that
Latinas.
championship
Latinas go
form,
Burt.
right?
I'm like,
Yeah,
what is
scary.
going
I
on
mean,
in chat?
telling you, all these teams are starting to find their form here. Now let's go ahead and take a look at the predictions for everyone coming into this one. And it seems like the 2 of the Balds went for DRX, but
15 and
I
6.
was actually in Achilles. That actually makes sense. Kakuka, you went with DRX.
See, so here's my
15 and
reasoning.
6?
I'm 5-0 since I started predicting, but here's my reasoning. If DRX wins, I won in predictions, and
15
Fnatic
and
wins,
6?
EMEA wins, so I win no matter
Is
what.
that real?
You got to min-max in life,
Really
guys.
just playing
Seriously,
both
you're
sides
missing
of
out.
the field on that one.
Exactly. Yeah,
Okay.
Why
I win.
did you go for DRX?
Because I do like the Mosquito Comb. I think that Fnatic have been
That's the
struggling
stupidest
in some
name.
points. I do
Genuinely
think that
the stupidest
having a
name.
break, and especially what Kron said.
Have you considered
did
gambling?
Give me a lot of confidence in them, but
I think Fnatic is the team to figure out how to beat the Mosquito comp. I think you have to play off site,
Yeah.
flood retake a lot. I think they're very good at it, but DRX should be competitive.
Oh, it's going to be an exciting matchup, folks. The rosters may change, but the rivalries remain the same. It's now time for Fnatic versus DRX.
DRX. Fnatic.
Why? Bro, I've not even been here an hour yet, and I already want to go home. I wonder which team will ban Sunset. Both perma ban it. One of them will use it. Whoever gets the second ban gets a free one.
Franchises in Valorant's history. DRX representing the Pacific region, Fnatic representing the EMEA region, and this time they settle the score, but more importantly, you move on in this tournament, guys. This is going to be a rough fight, no matter which side you're on.
5 years of history, and Fnatic has never
DRX banned it first, so Abyss, yeah, Fnatic gets a free one.
The groups, the playoffs always start with them in the lower bracket. Let's see if today they can change fate.
Interesting start to the veto. Fnatic chooses to ban away the Abyss. Well, they've looked good on it. Their attack has been flawless. I think this is a great choice. DRX have just looked too good on that map. I think, in my opinion, probably looking like the best team in this tournament at Abyss. And Fnatic, though, with that ban, they have to show that ascent again. They played the Sage comp last time, which I thought was solid, but I'm really interested to see how it fares on a second showing, especially against DRX, who I feel is pretty solid there.
Milan's very tall.
DRX, you were just showing the bind. They decided to ban it for
Whoa.
the second one.
Wait,
maybe I was,
chat, that
in
looks
my
really
head, I was
good.
thinking maybe Fnatic wanted
That
to
art
test
was
out
nuts.
that bind with all the showings that we've had and speaking about adapting to your opponent. But to me, this first map, this Haven. Now, for DRX, they played a couple of times against Team Liquid, and the permaban is Haven. Now, when it's been open, they've wanted to go here. And I know you might be thinking, oh my god, aren't Fnatic good on Haven? Well, you've missed a chapter or two. They know how to play with some double duelists. But that
No,
double
I think
duelist
it's going to be
was
G2
very
DRX round
different
1
to the
elimination.
one that
I
DRX
love
brings
Al
to the
Pastor.
table.
And of course, some
Dude, tacos al
bold
pastor.
calls here on both
Insane.
sides of the field for both Fnatic and DRX. in that
Chat,
map veto.
Preds are open for map
And
1. Map
sometimes,
1
right, the series can't be won
is
or
Haven
lost
between
on
Fnatic
that
and
map
DRX.
veto alone. So we'll see if that can be a factor here. Maybe.
Go get your Preds
So
in.
interested to see how Fnatic is going to fare facing into this
Have to
mosquito
move to
comp
the
for
Netherlands?
first
Why are you moving?
time.
Oh,
They're the
girls
first
in
team who's
Netherlands are
really
taller
had
than me?
time to process it. Other squads, right?
Are you
DRX
really tall,
goes
Sky?
to their group, your Team Liquid, you're getting introduced
Also,
to it
are
for
you
the
going to
very
join the
first
call
time,
with
and you're
Imbi Shio
rematching
and
into
Frost?
them
Oh, is
again.
Frost in there too? I
Whereas
might.
Fnatic has had an opportunity to prep, and I think
No,
there's
but
a couple things
I just
at
like
least
Doug.
that I'm thinking
I just
about
like to
doing
listen.
this, either playing a lot more like passive back into set retakes,
But I was thinking
or
about that when you said that.
Yeah.
But wouldn't that just give the Waylay just more access to the site, more opportunity to get in there if they don't waste what they have?
I think the Waylay is weakest when you're fighting into her, unless you're still holding on to
Oh,
that
he's got a
feature.
sleeve on.
Then it acts like the neon
like,
setup,
not like
to be
a-
able to stall in
a
a
shooter
post line.
sleeve, like
So
he
it's
put
kinda
a
that
jacket
game where you
sleeve
have to threaten that you're playing on site and make them use that double dash, that refract, and
Yeah.
burn the util.
It's about forcing it.
Waylay doesn't have a refresh really, right? Other than on that refract. You can only do the mosquito dive once in a round. So if you can get that out, the post plants with this comp are pretty bad for DRX unless they're just fighting.
Something that we just saw in Corrode in the previous match was Leaf actually playing in the spaces where the Waylay
Caroline,
was going to
it's
attack
the
the
most,
and that is
like,
something that I would
gym
love to see Chronicle
meal
do, especially if he plays with
you
that
could
Viper.
imagine.
No, with the Viper.
Okay.
Exactly. I think that he has the bigger chance to fight up against him.
All right, well, you already see
Yeah,
that
I think
Waylay locked in
I
as
don't think
well as the
I
Neon, just
do
waiting
want
on the
to
final
at some
two
point,
there,
but
yeah,
the
it's
calls
gonna
do
I thought you were suggesting you
got a
lost
little
Chamber, which
chaotic
I think
sometimes.
would've been sick.
Yes,
Honestly,
literally
that
chicken and
would've
rice.
been sick. Fnatic really favored the Viper comp here. I think
Chicken
it's
and
very
rice.
good for the way they mid-round. They're going to start on defense, so that test comes early into this double dive comp. Normally, Viper comps want a hard anchor on the A site, using that default orb to flood in. I'm wondering if it's the same idea, or if you're going to adjust it all into what DRX is brewing here.
Again, I do think that DRX has a lot cooked in this map, that they wanted to see it way more than we only saw it that one time during groups. For the side of Fnatic, Crashy's downs. Like, we know it's a joke.
Imagine not having a vegetable. What do I need a
Okay,
vegetable
I'll ignore
for?
him and I'll focus on two other players.
Yeah, he's
on the
just
left.
hovering. Can
Kayak,
we chill?
Such a surprise for the entire game here. Definitely an EMEA.
What do I need? I don't need no vegetable. I got I got carbs and
The other
protein.
day, a little
I'm
bit
chilling.
shaky, but for him, I can make excuses.
Yeah, I mean,
for
we
a
haven't
player
seen
that
him.
I cannot is Alpha.
Okay. You want to see
Absolutely
more.
not.
I
That's
mean,
right.
he's normally like
Broccoli
these
for
guys
children. Me,
lifting them through these
grown A
tournaments.
adult.
They've had to
I don't
rely
need
on
no
Prana
broccoli.
off the group
I don't need no
stage, but
vegetables.
I do think if Fnatic is going to be more than just a playoff
Chicken and
team,
rice,
a
baby.
true contender for a trophy, you need the peak out of Kayak. I think this is a great
Absolutely.
opportunity to start
Vegetables
to
are
prove that.
fulfilling. Wait, how
Oh,
tall are
man.
you, Sky?
I'm excited for this one,
This
guys,
week
because
I
these
made
two
garlic
teams,
pepper
they've met
chicken
so
with
many
lemon
times in
orzo
the
and rice.
past,
Wait, that
and on
sounds
top of that,
amazing.
there's so much history between them. You know, like Mako and
Wait, that sounds so
Poster
good.
alone. you know, have so much.
You're
to
5'6"?
Coma for the past
That's
5
very
years,
normal,
and yeah,
girl of you.
chances is still
And on that
exactly
note,
the same. But we were speaking about the Mosquito. We spoke a lot about the Whaley. Flashback is having such a tournament.
I mean, you're arguing Kayak Rookie of the Year. If you look international,
I just got broccoli, carrots, and snap peas. Snack on. Yeah. Oh, but actually,
While
that's
the
pretty good.
ladies argue who's going to be Rookie of the Year, let's go ahead and send it over to your casters because this matchup is as old as time itself. So I think we got to send it to some vets. Here's Pansy and Hypoc.
Are we also?
I did not like where he was going
No,
with that.
I feel like we're being called old here, and that's fine. In this context, it's okay. But Mike, okay, on paper, I look at this matchup and I see a 50-50, but then I look closer at the root and I start leaning
Yeah,
towards
asparagus
DRX.
do make
Where
my
are
pee
you
smell funny
sitting
too.
I mean, I'm
Oh gosh,
kind
we're
of
back
with
on
you.
talking
Again,
about
I
pee,
think
aren't we?
Fnatic have kind of sort of done
We don't
what's
need to worry about that.
expected, but we haven't seen that sort of elevation that you'd expect with a team like Fnatic. I
We can just let that
absolutely
one go.
agree with Bayo on the desk. Alpha
Where's
hasn't
he
been
been?
as present as we've seen him obviously regionally this year as well. Kayak, again, cut a little bit of slack in that regard,
but I want more.
You need to see both of them firing on all pistons.
Mm.
It's a little bit concerning now.
We
to
do
go
not
up
need a
against
P
DRX, who have
counter.
looked
We don't.
formidable so far.
Yeah, I've enjoyed watching DRX, and I think a respectable game that they had up against NRG. Off to the races we go, and Boaster, the Guardian on B, denying any
Boaster
scale up
gets
from
3.
DRX, trying to play through the smoke, but he's not letting
No,
that
no,
happen
it doesn't.
all
And you know
too
what? We
easily.
should keep it that way.
This would need something close to a miracle, and Alpha there will catch it in the end. A little lackluster approach there. Boaster, I mean, half lost on his seat,
I was
but
gonna
certainly
say,
not in the server.
He's barely got dressed and he's still dropping a beautiful opener here in the pistol. Again, beautiful read from Fnatic to have bodies in the right place, anticipating this. Explosive start here for Fnatic. DRX maybe just sending out a feeler or two.
That's a big start for him, and then he's going to start opping soon.
DRX, yeah, I think as a start, felt a little bit red
Well,
by
I mean,
Fnatic.
again, just to
Fretful.
build upon that, you see the veto, and you are probably a little bit worried. This has been a map that Fnatic have struggled with. I think
Boaster's also doing the one shot. Is he really?
The last 6 or 7
I wonder if they.
appearances.
Oh, Crashies took his off.
Kayak is a name that, as you kind of alluded to there, that Bayer was discussing, Kuka on the desk. And I'm saying
Yeah,
with
it
yes,
looks
you
like
can
they
give
took
a
him
little
off.
bit more leeway, but if you want to be Rook of the Year, you gotta be able to deliver in the big games, which is going to be something like this. Now, Fnatic under pressure on the site. Crashy's removal means that Kron has to play it forward. This man's been naughty so far. The DRX
Good thing those are.
firing back into 2v2.
Good thing it was Nico.
PHP,
That
bit
should
of a
never be that
problem,
close.
But Kayak, you gotta keep your composure.
Rotating
here.
away.
They're already backpedaling away.
Yeah, able to slip away.
I don't mind that call. You have dart up, you have drone.
HP, but Fring's still fairly healthy. Unable to actually pick up a weapon though.
So there are a few things you can do it for. Some players
Alpha
put
fully
the
invested here,
sleeves
so-
on, like the tight sleeves on, so that
2300 behind
this is gonna.
I like the positioning from freeing. You have to
So
try and
that
make
it
something happen for
feels
yourself
the
here. If it's
same
more
on your
standard,
arm
you're not gonna get much
the
out
whole
of it,
way.
but
So there are a lot of people who will rest their, their mouse and their wrist, and part of their forearm goes on their mouse pad, right? Because they're. But then it ends, and you've got your elbow part that's on the desk, and it's a different texture for it. And so a lot of people use the sleeves so that it's the same texture.
Cam invested. Aldra
The
at
whole
same
arm.
time,
There's
but does
also a
get
difference in
attacked.
friction on skin on your mouse pad versus that synthetic fabric
Got a 50-50, has to commit
on
to
your
one
mouse
or the
pad.
other.
So
Still not being stuck here. Might be caught off guard.
Oh! Freeing's position's fantastic.
They lost.
Putting all the attention down long, and Kayak,
He's gotta give it
he's
up.
giving it up. He's got to walk. Kayak should have just scaled out of here, man. Like, what else are you going to do? Just take one with him.
and
but
so
what a turn
that helps
from
a lot
DRX
as well.
there, Mike. That was brilliant from them.
So say Kayak committing up towards Plat again. It's trying to line of sight on the wall. He's 20 HP again.
I think it's just
Maybe
comfort for some other
throw
players, to
him
be
on the
honest.
diffuser, not Alpha. Really awkward situation unfolding here. Speaking of, Crashy's combo with Util here. Oh, that was a Chronicle. Again,
So
yeah,
well
just
done. A little bit of a lack of concentration, it felt, in a moment there, but still. Credits DRX for digging that deep. They only
yeah,
have
I mean,
six man.
it's awkward. The scope's in Kayak's hands, and Alpha's the one with the rifle, so I understand it. But again, seeing him split those angles where he can only commit to one or the other. DRX chuffed to pieces with that round 2.
Oh, I would be. Over the bloody moon, Kayak trying to be an instigator. But he's lost his co-conspirator in the form of Alpha, and going to be noted on the cam. Very diligent from DRX, understanding that Fnatic would want to try and get under their skin somewhere.
So I will turn into an aimer sleeves. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it'd been something to help with Carpo wristband, keyboard hands, because I'm getting those. It's not for arm sleeves. I mean, there may be something about compression when it comes to swelling and things like that, but I don't really. That's not where most of that value is. I love this fight.
Might find themselves a wide open site
Yeah,
here.
yeah. The way they're pathing now, I'm pretty happy.
$40 a sleeve, $39.99. I'll sell you mine for $39.95.
It looks,
what do you think about that?
No resistance to be found.
Crazy dive. Omen TPs.
Back towards.
Waylay goes in. Neon goes in. The triple dive is so good.
Sure no
Good luck finding the utility to hold.
Have help as well. So double stacking up, which is always good. And that will turn his attention for maybe a second or two. Oh, the timing. But there's the follow-up. There's the support system.
Dark sleeve won't turn you into an aimer, though.
Too many risks as now. Supposed to really probably looking to give up to the spike.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Actually, I'm not going to try to lie to you.
Round 2. Any further progress away to DRX. Maybe going to try and get this, but even a ton of damage there on the shot.
For what, the compression?
Oh, it's perfect.
Or what, New Donner? I've talked to players about it, and that's the reasons that I gave are the ones that I've heard from players.
I think actually a couple of players going to be pretty close to their ultimates. I mean, it's a neural theft.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah.
You're very well controlled.
That's not that.
Waiting for Fnatic to potentially make a move with that one rifle that is carried across. Okay.
It is crazy that there are people out there wearing jackets, and then there are players on DRX wearing like cooling pads on their foreheads.
An opportunity to make a stand.
You can only play in your boxers? Oh, what? I mean, maybe that's just your kit. I don't know. Maybe that's the team kit.
Good with this operator. Yeah. I will hold him to the high standards that we have during regular
season. Is there any sleeve they can use to help with carpal tunnel? A lot of carpal tunnel issues would require a wrist brace of some sort. A sleeve doesn't necessarily help with it.
Curious.
The awareness as well. This smoke on bricks to scale up. Going to mitigate that risk of an operator.
It's 3-2 split though. He could be caught very dedicated to this. Depends on the timing of that TP away. He's got a couple more seconds to play with. That should be a barrel.
Wow, that was such a fast peek.
He has to rescind away.
Does Conco? I don't know.
It was just a tag. Flashback is still alive.
How do they all connect? And actually
gosh, Mako's so good, bro. Mako's so good.
That's a belter from Mako finding Boaster like that. And now the HP differential.
I know a lot of players have been starting to use KT tape on stuff. I have used it for athletic injuries myself with mixed success. But some people really like them. For some, I think there's placebo effect, which is fine.
Show me something here, Alpha. We've been waiting to see him come online. He's being toyed with, spotted out, and that window pretty much shut at this point.
Yeah, maybe given an exit here to do some.
Isn't it crazy that Vision Strikers dropped him for just the DRX could sign him?
Yeah, actually, taking a lot of damage from Marco. Up to 8 HP now, has to retreat away as soon as DRX get onto site. You see instantly the flip of the switch.
The shoulder's okay.
Fnatic can keep them at bay with this operator.
It
maybe create a little bit of pressure, but Marco,
I know it's there. Something is wrong. I can feel that something is wrong, but I have found that I can do most things I want to do without really upsetting it too much.
That's the side that's pretty much open.
You can see just at the end there a load of pings towards that position. I mean, again, the freebies into the smoke here, but
yeah.
This is beautiful for Marco.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Again,
like I said, if he's going to be shooting like that today.
They're going to need their boys online for Fnatic, right? You're not going to.
He would have never gotten carpal tunnel if he has one of my sleeves for only $49.99. Well, actually, I would like to announce the release of my new product, anti-carpal tunnel sleeve, first of its kind, with new copper-infused technology for only $49.95. And if you buy now, I'll send you 2 for the price of 1.
It's removed pretty early, and Chronicles taken.
That's the best deal in the market. Nobody can offer what I offer.
Alpha trying to make something out of nothing. Very good work from Alpha.
9 HP and 14 HP though. To come out of that, it's as good as getting 2 kills there for Marco.
Trying to nip away. Kayak did try and find another opportunity to maybe chip at the DRX side.
I'm really glad Mephisto _ Feliz was able to urinate.
Is on the cards. A little bit of a contact piece up. No one there to receive it. So Plant should be next in line. And we have to look at the retake potential for Fnatic. As much as, yes, Alpha did very well, He was one of the only really equipped players there is.
Walking mid is 2 here, though. It's going to pull Freeing's attention.
Oh, you're not expecting the second one, and then you got caught, and you threw your cage down, and then swung in instead of letting it.
I mean, it's doable. It's down to 3,
instead of letting it form and then going.
Space back, and he's going to get it. Denying Chronicle any sort of.
Hello, SB_49.
And makes this retake look near on impossible. Right, you're starting to hear that time going. And the options, again, dwindle and dwindle.
Oh, we got a little
they try and lock DRX
fragmenting
in here,
duty. Artifacting.
Forward, they found a path.
Alpha now.
Alpha's got 14 HP. They're playing a post. Alpha won't even get a fight. He dies. On real note, I'm actually thinking about getting a sleeve, like a shooting, shooting sleeve or like a tattoo sleeve.
Very last second.
Looks like they're on the receiving end of this one, Mike. I'd love to see a timeout here from Fnatic. They don't quite have a grip on this.
Has Alpha here been guardianing a lot?
Versatility so far, it feels.
Yeah.
Like the shooting sleeve? Yeah, for some people, it makes them more comfortable.
Really get the ball rolling with
I don't.
Flip. They've had the one buy around
And maybe this is gonna rub some people the wrong way, but
round. Sure.
if you're bad at shooting, getting a sleeve is not gonna make you a better shooter.
Again, it's
that's not directed at you. That's just in general.
So that kind of implies that Kron was aware of.
He has been on Guardian's most round, hasn't he?
Kind of
I was thinking the same thing.
As well, right? Pull the attention away. He's already looking at the smoke pre-fire.
Getting a knack sleeve might.
So
I don't.
It shows that
think
diligence
so.
is there. The prep and the awareness is certainly.
Mostly because that permanent bracelet, and I don't want to get. That's a good idea.
Okay, well, what are we meant to do here? Because
is it on your mouse hand or is it on your keyboard?
Wins his jewels. I'd like to see what the reaction is, but I think my faith in Fnatic got already shaken in playoff run up to this point. The group stage didn't completely correct.
I feel like a sleeve would make me worse. I have to roll up my sleeves. But the thing is, it's not just like it's a tight, silky sleeve. It's like wearing an Under Armour sleeve. It's not like a long sleeve shirt. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Daniel Tiger?
First game of the playoffs on a map that you have struggled the way they have. Certainly a trial by fire.
Oh yeah.
Again, feel fairly confident going to Ascent next, but.
You see the difference on Nightkiller underscore? You see what I'm saying?
A blowout here on map 1.
Yeah, could be a big blowout at this point.
Finished up at work, about to take a dog to that. What's wrong with the pup? Keyboard, but I mostly wear the sleeve for basketball. Oh, for basketball, yeah. I thought you were talking about for gaming.
Down for it. Hold the rotations. They did have the players behind this, but didn't like.
Chad, I ate and now I want to take a nap. This pre that I'm taking here in a bit is going to bring me back to life.
Anybody pushing out from A?
I don't think it would matter so much for. I mean, it doesn't matter for unless it's like a tactile thing, but it really doesn't matter for the keyboard hand. Has been limping a lot. Oh, that's sad.
Alpha's about to swing out garage as well.
They've taken a lot of map space here, and going for that quite early. I thought chip damage, so it does imply knowledge and a preemptive rotation. Does DRX then carry on headstrong? Because they've lost control of the back behind them.
I love this. Question marks across the map, and Fnatic have a dart to actually put that in motion. Allow for.
They're rotating back. Oh, he's just clearing.
Yeah,
G Fuel generally is a performance enhancing substance for me. It's crazy. I don't like gaming on any stimulants. Because like caffeine or anything like that. Because I don't have calm aim as it is, and then I get jittery. But for lifting, especially like today when I'm not, when I'm tired already,
why wouldn't more keep your head down?
I need it.
Not let up. Check on the cam to draw the attention, potentially trying to bait them in.
Oh my gosh, you almost choked that.
Why are you doing that, Freeing?
Oh, you almost choked that. Coffee makes my head substantially worse. Yeah. Yeah. G Fuel is the only one that doesn't make me shake, really.
Look, he got back for seconds. That was won and lost on that.
The stuff I take is primarily caffeine, but it has other stuff. But yeah, not for gaming, just for lifting.
The combo as well is just beautiful to find an opener here with the Hunter's Fury.
Where you going?
Yeah.
Where you going?
I mean,
and because I'm old, I'm definitely a half coffee in the morning guy. And so that kind of does that. They discontinued my favorite flavor years ago, and I've been sad ever since. How often do you play ranked? Literally never. Genuinely never. I was actually talking to Kaplan the other day,
That is just...
I'm pretty sure if I did the math, I think I average...
on the first, because like he 100% thought he was dead.
Yeah.
100% just hits that flick. All right, fair enough. Break some money. Probably breaking the spirits too of Fnatic, because again, that was all for a timeout, right?
Ranked games
it looked
a
like
year?
good at the start. I liked what, you know, Kayak was trying to do with some mid-space
Probably
there.
on average.
Right,
Obviously, there's sometimes I play a little bit more than others, but
Sheriff to play with.
I'd say 15 to 20 a year on average is probably.
It feels like they're very in control of the tempo of this game so far.
Definitely.
Happy to set that.
In terms of the finances as well, they know which rounds to
I
slow
am
things down.
1000% a Black Coffee person.
Again, Fnatic here on a broken buy. Alpha's on a Bucky. Chronicles held on to the
No,
ball.
yeah.
He's going hunting.
Guy, I was reading
will be
message.
rewarded. Looking for something else as well.
Yeah. And look, Kron, he's at least online here. And this has been the story of the tournament too. A great pickup and an opportunity to get some weaponry. But it's not like it's unguarded.
I will say,
It doesn't look
I
like
watch
it's
the
easy
game a
route, but
ton.
they wanna try and
I think
take
about
it.
the game a
Spike's
ton.
still down. DRX were really looking to try and work
I talk
out their
about the game a
options on
ton.
this map. Yes, committed towards A long, but
I just
mortality.
don't
But
play it.
this is the curious part. Do they expect it? You've still got a player on long. I don't think they
At what
could.
age does someone
And
just start
DRX
drinking black
fully
coffee because I can?
diligent on the
It's
way
an acquired
back
taste,
up.
Don't have air conditioning.
Weapons here. There's no
You just
free
kind of have
rounds
to.
here, and there's no
It's
free kills
it's
here.
a little sucky at
DRX
first, but
making
honestly,
sure
it's
that.
healthier for you. You don't deal with the sugar. You don't none of that other cream, whatever. It's just. How is it that frickin'
Not looking so wonderful.
Jogamo
In,
can
I've
swing
got
and
to
get
say,
a 4K with a
DRX
frenzy
are
on
in
on
control and
Abyss,
firmly.
but Alfier's frenzy couldn't clear the trip that was right in front of him.
Classic match. These two
Insane.
teams throughout history have had some real highs on this map.
Yeah, you just kind of have to start and remember at the beginning that there's a good reason why you're doing it, and then it will taste good to you. Dog cheats? Good point.
But the series overall.
Target has this nice film, high school film, or is it got a friend suggestion? And it's nice? It's good? You just, yeah.
Oh, it's perfect.
Never, Kalmana, come on. Don't be that way, Kalmana, come on.
This is beautiful, beautiful layering on utility. It's frustrating for someone like Alpha who'd love a brawl. They're not going to give you one, man.
Guys, okay. There's something I need to tell you guys.
Team is playing
And I hate to break it to you. I hate to be that guy, but there's something I need you guys to know. Something I need you guys to understand, okay?
Away at the mental of Fnatic.
And I'm gonna say this because we seem to like to talk about it a lot,
Not often.
but I need to do it, and I'm sorry to be the guy to do it to you, but I need to do it. Guys, Jinx are not real.
Situations like that.
Okay?
A little,
So stop it.
bleak in terms of the energy on stage.
Cut it
as
out.
well for Fnatic. Trailing by
Jinx are
5
not a
now.
thing. You get a
Both of them
50-50 shot.
pick up an
Okay?
operator. Kayak down to 6 HP.
Cut it out.
Do we bring in Bogdan's Law?
No
Is
more
Monster
jinxing.
on the op? I don't know.
Jonats, that wasn't specifically just at you. We talk about Jinx a lot.
Can they
I'm like,
handle
guys,
this site here?
Jinx,
DRX
not real.
are
Counterpoint, you keep jinxing. Counterpoint, no, I don't.
is dropping off the
I
package.
said that G2 would have to go through lowers. Guess what happened? G3 went through lowers.
It's a little bit of
I
stability.
played
at
baseball,
least from
or
that
J.
quad
Oh
side.
no,
This
no.
side
Okay,
feels
wait, hang on.
secure.
In baseball, it's real.
Send in
Baseball's a different beast.
flash to
Jinx is a
follow,
real in
but
baseball.
No pressure yet.
But in Valorant, it's done.
He can't follow up on
Not
it.
a real thing.
Crashies is just left.
Left to die.
Jinx are real if you're no.
There's
It's
no
still not real.
calming. Look at these
It's still not
shots,
real.
Man. Humans nuts. They are so locked into this. Go save.
I mean, yeah,
Go save.
Kayak's already on his way to C. Alpha's
Look,
maybe
at real
interested
skate,
in
I
an
know
exit,
not to
but
step on the
all
chalk
of this
when I
util
walk
sent
out. I
through,
know,
Again, the
like
clone, both flashes, and
I know.
DRX are able to just wait it out and still claim Crashies. It's probably calling
They played
out,
well
but,
though.
Anything?
Yes,
Who?
something. Yeah.
Please?
What?
It looked like Kayak was trying to give him some util, but
Doug Jinx absolutely real. No, it's not.
that was it felt like
No,
the
it's
first one
not.
he just maybe hold some space. I
Sure,
don't
but
know.
all of that util sent towards back at
Backside,
default.
yeah, it's not.
to deal
The
with
commentator
anything
Jinx in
else.
basketball is real though. Perhaps. I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Potentially, I guess, or play him out of there.
You know what? I can't really say anything in response to that. Well played.
Again,
Touche.
understandably, Fnatic scared of committing players
Hmm.
ahead of the plant, but again, if that's
They
the
both
MO,
played
then
well. I mean, they both had some silly moments. I think that map felt like it was
again,
it was G2's to win on map 3.
Right now just sounded like
So
a
that part
waylay.
kind of sucks,
Right,
but
double timeout first half.
yeah, I can't
Yeah, it was
think
a
of
good series.
many
It was great.
situations where we've ever seen Fnatic call 2 timeouts in the same half.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is the first
What have I
test.
missed? Well, we're currently
Right.
talking about how
Looking
Jinxers
through
are not
stage,
real.
Some fair opponents, but maybe not in the best
And
form.
I'm
At times,
fighting
punish
that good
Fnatic for
fight.
some of the things
Well,
that we've
yeah,
been looking at.
tested, sure, but not to the pedigree I think that DRX
Different level, different
have
level.
demonstrated here in Paris.
Hands down.
Better
and we're
than
seeing
what?
it here. Absolutely. This new
Ben said
game
G2 has a
plan
better
they
corrode,
have
better
with the
than
Waylay is
their
working well, but it's
like
not
their
just
corrode has
a
gotten better,
cheesy
or a
look,
better
right? It's
corode
not just
than
like a cheese
TRX's,
comp.
or
You can see the understanding behind it and how hard it is to deal with, right? That dive to it, the ability to
better than Pure.
second player into the
Yeah.
gap Fnatic's consideration has not worked on this at all. If they came in with a game plan in mind how to handle this
I
one,
wouldn't
it has
disagree.
failed.
Yeah.
I don't think I would disagree with
A
that.
lot of switches,
Yeah.
tweaks to how Fnatic wants to address or
I mean, they had
problem
really
solve
cool
their
ideas
issue
still
with
for
Haven.
their first time running the map. But
Again, after dropping the ISO, like
Yeah.
I said, I think it's five
it's
different
worth
points
watching
in the
back,
last
DT.
7 appearances. I
Oh,
might have that
really?
wrong, but
It's been a few.
there's been 1 or 2 switches with basically every time I come out up until Paris, to be honest.
Doug, you're taking Georgia minus 3.5.
think,
Is that what the line is right now?
Potentially a byproduct here in terms of the comfort that they are lacking.
Yeah, I
seem
think
to be
I
doing
would.
2 different things. There's
I
2
think I
different
would.
approaches to how they're expecting the round to pan out. We'll deal with this.
Are you guys still doing Premiere? No, we're not currently. I was actually just talking about how I really enjoy playing Premiere, and that and 5 stacking are like the only ways I enjoy playing this game. Yeah, I'm a big college football fan, the real skate.
But what are you expecting to achieve with the Stinger trying to fight back side? It looks like frustration, which is weird because you don't see Fnatic in that position often.
Left!
Oh
my gosh, they passed right by each other. They passed right by each other.
They have no
They don't know.
idea.
Oh, flashbacks.
Keep winning. Even in the trades, Crashy's desperately trying to make the Stinger
I tried
work.
to get you into 10-mans last night. Yeah, 10-mans isn't fun.
Remind us who you are.
I would rather... I want to play for something to win.
3 players,
And so,
you know how
Premiere
good they are in these post plants.
or like
You work
5
for
stack.
every bullet you put to a body.
Go
He's
Vols.
given it up. He's given this up already. They are
The
DRX
real
are
skate.
running rings around Fnatic.
I am not a big trash talking person.
Front, be it mechanical,
I'm not a big
be it
trash talk guy.
strategic,
I don't,
be
but
it mentally, be it prep. They are
and I think you guys
categorically
yeah,
here.
I mean, we kind of got away with one against you guys.
Just in,
I will say, the first time they showed that kicker on camera, I thought to myself, this kid's gonna shit his pants.
Amount to a couple more rounds here in the first half. Again, the fact the flashback and kayak don't
I
spot
never
each other here.
believed, bro. They showed him on camera now, and oh no, this poor kid.
Again, that's
Dude,
just
like you
kayak
could
that
tell.
falls from
You could tell.
The wall bang off the back of
I
the
need to get
kick.
back into college football. It's a good time to do it, John SAC.
Frustration starting to show on Boaster's face.
And do we
I
start
had
having
a
conversation
thought yesterday, and I
about
want
having
you to let me know how
weight
crazy
loss
I am.
against
All
an
right, hit me,
arduous
Sky.
one for map 2 because
Winning is playing with friends and having fun. No, it's not.
Yeah, I mean,
No, it's not. Winning is winning.
It's
All
always a
right.
discussion, I think, here.
That's what's wrong with this generation. That's what's wrong with America.
I'm happy to pause it.
All you guys in your
Pick that up
participation,
on the sense,
fun is
depending
with
on
friends.
how it
No,
looks.
it's not. Winning
Hey,
is fun.
they've
Shut
turn
up.
things around. They've done it in the past. Different map.
I
Different
do,
time.
John Eds. Yeah. You think you're making that? I've never really
I was
kicked.
going to say, this is the round that you'd hope.
I'm very
Try and
athletic.
address something for
I
them.
trust my hands. I trust my arm.
Here, flashback. Close enough
But
by,
I don't think I've ever really kicked a
action on
football.
This before swing. Flashback removing Kron and that pit. Now we're
What
revealed
if
the side.
Smokes acted like thin walls, like the thinnest
down,
level
but Gentleman seems aware that there's
of
a
bullet
chance someone
pen?
slipped that net, found that timing. And they're exploring other options. We've seen that dark
go
over all day
on.
long.
Keep going.
Kayak still watching the cross, though.
Doug, I've
Kayak
seen that too.
killing
So
free
yeah,
is
that's
big.
fair.
That's the
Yeah,
first
but
one we've seen.
when
Hit
I
on the
one tap
extremity,
Vance
hit
4
on that
times, that's
first
winning as
initial
well.
sight hit.
I respect that.
Crash is gonna try and maybe bait him in
No,
a
I'm
little
sure
bit,
I've
play him
kicked
in
a
if they see
football,
this.
but I've never tried
Maybe not.
kicking a football 30 yards into uprights.
Slicing through them like a hot knife through butter.
I wouldn't like that as much, Sky, because then that changes what they are. Like smokes are smokes, and they're genuinely just used to obfuscate view.
Oh, okay. Kayak. Gonna pop the ult.
Yeah, I
Guess
mean,
I'll do it
obviously I've kicked a
myself.
football, but
Spots out one
to like
backside. Paranoia. Should be sent through.
have somebody hold it and me try to make a field goal from 30 yards out or whatever.
Marco down. Bane now the last one here. A shock dart and a reveal. Smoke on spike.
Yeah, that's hard. I've never really tried that.
Oh God, has he
No
actually,
way.
Has he got boosted with
Let's
it?
just
He's
win
got the
then.
reveal,
I love
certainly.
that.
Lovely
You
shot
play to
dart.
win, you don't play to have fun. 10 scratch 17. You know what you're doing? You're scratching the right parts of my brain with that.
like an absolute champ.
Oh, dude, they're getting
Sensational from
farmed.
DRX, a Red Bull clutch.
They're getting farmed. Speaking of football, Nick, yeah, I did see that. I saw that Nightkiller underscore. That's crazy.
Gonna fully hit the combo
Same,
there.
same. I was all aboard.
The Red Bull clutch.
That is a sad look on Boaster's face.
And Kayak,
Holy.
Absolutely, yeah, finds three.
It was on him.
Sticks to him.
The dart hit him in the knee. Also, Bane.
Arresting that, but
Yeah, I told you I had a feeling it was going to be G2 versus Fnatic. True. Is it too soon to talk to Doug about our fantasy league? No, why?
Such fine margins.
they look like they've seen a ghost.
Yeah, and again,
It is crazy the amount of times you see a player with the torn ACL walk off the field. BBG has been in and out. He's having some work done at his place, and so he's kind of gone in and out.
Something that hasn't looked great for us. Then almost this score, like not justifiable, but
it reflects
it's an easier pill to swallow.
Triple flex? Wow.
And maybe they can.
I'm clutching at
We have
swords.
2 in the league. I'm in. No, one. One. Sorry, one. One flex. Yeah, I would regret triple flex
feel
too.
like you are not in this game. Your stars
No
aren't
kicker?
shining,
I'm okay with no
plans
kicker.
aren't
Kickers don't
working, and
really.
it's a
What's the
bad
point?
map. But hey,
I don't know.
welcome to
No, you know what? I shouldn't say that. Kickers matter. I shouldn't say that.
And already flashback.
I shouldn't say that. That was messed up. To all the kickers out there, to Pat McAfee, I apologize.
Mental, but for now, for DRX, it is going to be everything feeling great.
I don't. Super Bowl aspirations for a Niners a bit crazy, no? Favorite NFL team? I don't think I have one. Cutter of cookies. I love football, and so I'll watch it. I don't think I have a favorite NFL team though, but I do have obviously a favorite college football team. They matter, but they're a cop out for fantasy. They are a cop out for fantasy. I'm willing to join you there.
And the ruse has worked.
Yeah. We'll draw the bodies of Fnatic. Again, DRX have just been able to find the space.
How are we supposed to roast your team then? You can roast my college team.
And that's the frustrating thing. Sure, you can take this sort of coin flip.
Bye, Daniel Tiger. Good luck at the bet.
The fact that DRX have
Good flash, but there's no flood behind it, so it's a bit early. Nobody's swinging garage, so that makes no sense, actually. Never mind. Not a great flash. His college football team is hard to roast from only recently. Look, we had our tough times, all right? Oh, my gosh.
10-1. Look, it feels like it's in the DNA of DRX to be good at those creative executions.
No!
We've seen it in every aspect.
Garage guy got spammed off the flash.
They are crossing the T's and dotting the I's. There is
Then the
no
flash was
taking their
late,
foot off
no?
that gas pedal. They are absolutely picture perfect in how they're playing.
We are potentially looking at a match where Alpha might finish double negative. Now,
Boaster flash from behind garage out backside like this,
like one of, if not,
but it looked like there was no follow, and I wonder if he died before that.
Yeah, it is not a common.
Now, bear in mind, he's only died
No
6
flash.
times in
Yeah, I was talking about the Boaster flash.
11,
Since it's too late, could we have a community fantasy league next year? We have one. We have one this year, Joe Nats. BBG made it.
As Kayak is once again left out in the cold.
I'm not playing in it, but BBG made it, and he asked the Discord if people wanted to play.
Forced the retreat for sure, but
This is a smaller but very lively community, and they're on Discord a lot.
But he's safe.
Yeah, Joe Nats. Yeah. You missed out, big fella.
They try and swing and they do.
People pop off on the Discord all the time. DRX is very crispy. Fnatic look like they're seeing ghosts.
Kyunmin does go down. This is better. This is much better. Hold on.
They pan to them on camera, and it looks like they're just fighting demons in their heads. Douglas didn't love us enough to play on it. Very true. Correct. I should be in the Discord less. I don't know. Who else is in the league? I don't remember how. I don't remember who I was in it actually. But Fist_Feliz, we were just talking about you earlier and how you got to pee. You weren't here, but I mentioned it. I called you out. Proud of you for peeing. Yeah, 10, 8 or 10. I think that's right. Fanatically geriatric. I'm telling you, it looks like they close their eyes and they're storming the beaches of Normandy again. Thanks, man. Means a lot. Yeah, no. Pump for you. Pump for your bladder. It is 10. Nice. Or you and you. I'm assuming you are, given to us. That's a good intro. That's a good place to learn. Have you played before, New Donner? Yeah, you need to go get on the bus and hope somebody pees themselves. Off the top of my head, it's Greg, New Donner, D, Alyssa, BBG, Savannah, and Twin Rumbling. Nice. Supernax in it, I assume. You've played fantasy for years. I don't know. I haven't looked at the rosters or the standings. I just know that they're playing. Calamanda, were you here for that earlier when we had that conversation where Mephisto_Felice told us the crazy story of how he fell in love and he's now getting married with a girl on the bus? Yeah. So you know what I'm, Good luck, soldier. You go sit on that bus. In my league, Chase and Bijan didn't go 1 and 2. Why? Also, dude, freaking, what's his name getting hurt? Is Jamar Chase doing anything? Is Aslo in chat? He was earlier.
So
I had the #1 pick in my league, and I went with Bijan.
Here, I can imagine it's probably not going to highlight a Fnatic player, but you know what? Who knows?
One team's had a lot of money to spend that hard.
Newbies. Newbies.
Honestly, you could have picked any player here.
This guy only bought one Phantom. Why? Because he wasn't dying. Why? Because Fnatic won one round.
Locked in today for DRX. They just look.
Yeah, I think I got lucky. I did get a T. Higgins as one of my receivers, and he's done nothing. Nothing.
I mean, barring.
Doug would have drafted D. Nah, come on. Are you so mad because I got you on the D's nuts? You're so mad at the D's nuts thing, aren't you? Come on, Cutter. Cookies. There's no need for that. Hey, real quick, what kind of cookies are we talking about here?
Obviously, Fnatic's
What kind of cookies? We talking like pretty standard chocolate chip? We talking maybe white chocolate macadamia nut?
At least very symmetrical.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's nice of them.
Yeah.
Well,
do you think they need a
the Jamar Chase stuff is tough because of Joey B getting hurt.
Well, I don't think the DRX
So you got freaking Jake Browning throwing to them.
down.
Kitchen sink?
What's that from Marco? What the hell?
Kitchen sink. I hardly know her, or I don't know.
They got some gunners on DRX.
I was gonna say now, Fnatic are kind of like, well, okay.
Sick.
I mean, the fact as well that Flashback's able to get away from that.
Oh man, now I'm gonna need an esports. What's up, Ducks on TV? Wait, that's a crazy name.
Now, look, I've already run one guillotine line.
Kitchen sink cookies?
That does look like one of these two.
Alright, fine. I feel like I'm gonna get rolled. I feel like I'm about to get rolled. Wait, they're winning a pistol. Wait, they're winning a round.
Under this man, the Wonder Kid, giving Fnatic probably their third. Freeing, not gonna have a look in here. Is he back?
I think he might be back. What a way to.
Oh yeah! Kitchen.
Sorry, fantastic. They've looked Fnatic. I'd hope not at this scoreline, but have looked fantastic.
Oh wow! Our soft, chewy cookies named for saying everything but the kitchen sink because they back with any number of mixing. The appeal cheats is customizable blends of sweet, salty, and crunchy flavors. That does look quite delicious.
I wouldn't be saying that, Scott.
That's true. They did win the first pistol. Hey. 2 rounds in a row. 2 rounds in a row. We're so back. Ooh-ah-ee.
It didn't happen in the first, right?
You had to go into Viking defense last week? Safe to say I lost hard. Yeah, I had a couple of pretty bad breaks last weekend.
Fantastic at dealing with this year.
Oh, some of the best, I'd say.
I benched Igbuka because I thought he was going to be hurt. His hip issues. He ended up playing all game and having a great game.
Rounds, but I'm just nervous now. I'm waiting for it to go
T.
wrong.
Higgins got me 2 points.
It's like Final Destination. I want what truck with a load of logs.
Which is crazy to think about.
Is it's a truck. No, it's fine. Crashies.
I had a couple, but I don't remember all the bad breaks. But I had a few bad breaks.
Rounds like this to kick off the second half. There's always a chance.
You say
half the player, yeah. Slow. I mean, once you get past round 3, you're just grabbing what you can get.
Which, to be honest, I mean, here in Paris, they've looked a little more eager. If they revert back to,
you have to keep them started. Why?
Some of the more anxiety. Stilling rounds. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to get eco'd this time, chat. I had Vikings defense. We going to 2 drum because I got Packers defense against the Browns for free. Biggest mistake of my fantasy career.
Corners and there's just a player waiting with a classic bounding at you, but planting.
You lost my money league because I overslept and you
do
forgot
agree
to
with
you
the
forgot
kind
to.
of
Oh
pace
no, you dumb.
conversation around Fnatic, but it does feel like they're just
That's what I need to do to. Once I'm done with this stream. Actually, there are a couple things I need to do when I'm done with the stream.
At this point, minimal threat to the round. My curse isn't very strong.
Well, one of them is make sure my fantasy lineup is good.
Somewhat
What's up, MSU 1965?
an expected outcome here.
Alpha going to go forwards and hunt a little more. Chronicles
Doug,
go
you should have joined our
forward,
fantasy
they
league.
are
I was already in one.
means
I was
found
already in
one.
one.
I mean, yeah,
Wait a
there's
second.
just no way.
Are you BCJ's dad? You are BCJ's dad. I saw your name and I went.
Kayak falling would be a bit of a disaster.
I know that. How are you?
We're all good.
Jameer Gibbs, Puka, Tyler Warren is carrying me. I mean, Jameer Gibbs has been insane.
So again, we'll
You can also get, I mean, any of the Lions guys.
But again, yeah, well, yeah.
St. Brown, all those guys are nuts. How are you? How's Brendan?
Often see Fnatic getting caught off guard.
Let's go.
Okay, well look, there's very few teams who pulled off this degree of
Everyone good? Keep up the good
turnaround.
work. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Fnatic is one of them. Do I see it here?
I'm
gonna be honest,
overdue on
no,
catching
but
up with
I'm
him.
happy to be wrong in this scenario if they have the capability.
Probably
DRX now
talking
on
about
a purchase.
jinxing something. I don't know.
As Fnatic coming in with a very well
I do not know.
barring Bron, only on the ghost.
I had the both of them 2 years ago. Mm.
2 light shields on the side of DRX, so a chance for Kayak to do some damage here. They're not going to spot anything.
So they insert Alpha here. Oh, you're looking at what? Clear trip
think Alpha
and just
probably
insert
was
mid?
close
Yeah,
enough to
you're
hear
just
that
looking to
trip
insert
as
mid.
well.
Was considering
They're gonna try and
I have him on my
find
bench.
something else on the map.
I need to
for
start
Alpha
him
to
this
do with
weekend.
that trip
Part of the
bit
issue
later
though
in the
is like,
round.
I mean, Bryce Young throwing to him. Bryce Young, who other than he had.
On that side of the archway, he definitely is.
I don't remember. He was like 17 for 23, but one of them was a 20-something yard pass. So other than that, he would have been like 16 for 22, but under 100 yards passing. Under 100 yards passing.
TP in and Hyunmin's
Like
here
99
as well.
yards. The guy, I mean, he's not.
For a
I
second,
don't know.
but flashback, able
He's
to
a
navigate past
fine,
him.
like,
Not gonna catch him. Both on the follow-up. They're dealing with this one now. Not feeling like a
WR2
secure
or
farm
3
yet.
or flex, I guess.
Okay, now with the spike down, can they get away? 3
Yeah,
from
I would
Hyunmin,
not
just
touch Marvin
both on
Harrison
the
Jr.
side.
I drafted him thinking he'd be okay. He has not been.
Yeah, actually
I kind of gambled a little bit on him and
Able to play his life freeing.
very
Still in
underwhelming.
garage though. He's going to find Kayak.
That's a threat. There's still 3 more to clear. Probably going to get
Does
the
he have
outlaws.
spit?
He does at least get
No.
some sort of
Oh,
weapon
he
in
does have a
hand.
spit.
Time's becoming a bit of a concern here.
It
Going to try and
is.
get the first half here.
There's
No
a spit.
utility
He got half.
To really lean upon
Poster, big kill.
Takes away freeing, but
The orb is going to be a
time
problem.
is starting to become a bigger issue. Another
Nice
tap,
shot,
great
Chronicle.
catch.
Chronicle's
As
so
now
good. They
Marco's
just got
options
bonus.
become 0. Time to back away. It's up to 5. They've converted a heavily invested bonus. The bonus
Yeah,
nevertheless.
he didn't do much last week. The first week he was okay, but this past week he was non-existent.
DRX. Well
If
navigated
there's
here. Again,
anybody
this is so
on
round that we've
Fnatic
seen
who I trust to
Fnatic
get them out of a
kind
bad spot if they're
where they
losing
need
real bad,
things
it would be
very
Chronicle.
Still there, 23
So.
seconds still.
Yeah.
Again, the biggest criticism has been relying on the information so
They get a
heavily,
bonus of their
things
own.
like
This is
putting
the kind of
Alpha
game we're in
the
for,
other
I
side of
guess.
the wall to this trip and
Some
saying, right,
nonsense.
let's capitalize on that. Wait for him to deal with it at the right time. Pull
I
a
don't think Kyler
rotation,
Murray is the issue.
and then pounce, with 12 seconds left on the clock.
All right.
And the issue being Ascenta's next, and that's been their
Ooh,
trademark
dart flash.
Ascent approach.
Tucks behind the smoke. Walls up. Has a little help.
But still, just 5 separating these teams now.
Oh, the trap.
That's
If it was
so
anyone else,
aggressive from
they would have been
Flashback.
caught in that.
They would appeal away from this.
Kenny?
though.
You hadn't missed much.
Sheriffs for Bane and Human. So
It's just now kind of getting interesting, but also not a huge believer.
now starting to demonstrate their ability to troubleshoot.
Hey, Heretics beat MIBR, right? Tomorrow?
But it's very cautious.
Came for esports, heard
Again, I'm
ew
concerned that
sports.
DRX
For
switched
Betty
the
Short
pace up
Gamer, that was
and
actually
take
kind
the
of clever.
fight
I'm
to
not
them in
gonna
the
lie to
next
you.
couple of rounds.
Hey, Heretics beat MIBR tomorrow, right?
No way out of that. Ooh, Bane, I thought he was on the money for this. Now he's got friends here. Alpha puts a challenge. He's like, anyone else going to help me, or am I now solo working this against two potentially? 35 seconds. Fnatic.
Yeah.
Oh, I get nervous about this, but they still got util to play and still got the power.
Yeah, wait. Why get you a man who can do both? I beat. You know what I'm saying? We can talk esports, we can talk sports.
He doesn't have any fear when it comes to Alpha. Putting him on his toes, 20 seconds now. Barrel mount team.
I'm torn. I want to believe MIBR. I think they can do it, but Heretics have looked so good. Heretics have beaten teams.
Down to just one man. 10 seconds and a bit of a dream. He's fighting for it.
Only if it's EU Sports. He got the plant off. Oh my gosh, he's going to win. It's Alpha here. Yep. Yeah, but you think so?
How many times, Mike? How many times?
It's just insane.
I said Chronicle earlier. Alpha would be my number 2.
They absolutely did, but at the end of the day, it's still Alpha on the
15 and 8 for the kid. Yeah.
Fnatic have 6 rounds.
This is unironically the only chat that I'm in, and I'm too many to be proud of, that we talk about esports and traditional sports. Got a little bit of both, baby. A little sabor. Right? A little flavor.
DRX being held on 10 for a little.
We can talk traditional sports. We can talk regular sports. We can talk. There are a few topics we can't touch.
For them to check in here. But as it stands, they've got the right approach.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, New Donner, you're right.
But still, up until this point, they've been doing
I forgot.
Right. So DRX.
Yep. Submitted.
Do you think they're going to get a shift?
My picks are in for tomorrow. Both America's teams, NRG, GX, I feel pretty safe about. The MIBR Heretics is the gamble, and the bad blood is what I'm going with. Thank you for the reminder.
What he's doing.
What was
Again,
it?
DRX are making fantastic decisions.
Yes.
Let the record show. I'm owning those frauds.
Alpha was sat at 3 and 6, I think, in round
Not
11
fraud. Fraud is the good. The other frauds, like frauds.
15
to 8.
Bad blood. Heretics do look sharp, but
there's very
MIBR
few times
look
you can
sharp.
really chalk it up to a singular person's performance. Here, you kind of can.
Well, again, somebody who has been pivotal to this organization's success over, well, the last few years in general, to still be able to deliver like this. Is that enough to spur the rest of them on? Get them back in it. You can see after that round as well, the celebration was, come on, boys.
Chat, what do you think would happen in Aspas's life game, because Reem called him a baiter in a match? Yeah, he's going to drop 70 on them.
Then you keep seeing it, and then you see the scoreline go from 2 to 10 to 6 to 10. And part of you has to believe in it. But DRX have been so close every time, so right, so often. Wonder Kid himself.
I hope you're right. An MIBR fan, winning champs or even do... Nah, I don't think they'll win champs. I definitely don't think they'll do that. But I do think they have a chance to have a decent run, and
That's a lovely paranoia. Kron caught a little asleep at that. Very rare you see him eyes off the prize, and respect given here. Not going to try and stick around too long. DRX will evacuate the site.
Yeah. That I would agree with you. I would agree with you on that.
Folks just got to be careful, because this Heaven Smoke's about to drop.
I don't think they'll win, but I don't. And look, I'm saying that is probably the only, other than MIBR like players, staff, and family, the only MIBR believer coming into this tournament. Before they even qualified, I was like, guys, I think if they go, they have a real good chance at being really competitive. And everyone on the Tal team was like, nah, you're crazy. And I was like, guys. And then they qualified, and they're like, oh, we're sending MIBR. We should send Cloud9. And I was like, yeah, maybe. But also, guys, first match, guys.
It's such a fantastic approach. Come out of the timeout, have a lockdown to give you a free site.
Nah, he saw you, bro. Mako, they know. Woodman said, I'm killing Boaster. Idgaff. You're improving nowhere in first place? Nah, I wouldn't say I'm improving nowhere. I wouldn't say I've improved nowhere. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. It's kind of nice, no? Fnatic fake comeback? Probably, yes. Probably, indubitably.
as the words from the captain. We know everything they're doing.
Although,
we're not losing
7,
this.
eco,
And he's putting in a
8,
shift
gun
to get
round.
this one back. I know people will always
And they'll have ults in their gun round, so maybe 11-8. I think that stops the bleeding. The eco for them is probably busted.
Especially considering the first half they were just getting
15-6 for nothing then, huh?
dominated in the round.
Okay. Fair. Fair.
To be able to completely flip the script here. Careful for Alpha though.
16-6 if Fnatic pull this out. DRX need to win in eco or it starts looking very close. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't believe yet. I think they need to convert the next gun round. I think when they get 10-9, I'll believe it. Because I think right now, Fnatic likely win this. DRX are up 8-10 or 10-8. And they have ults in their next gun round. Crashies will have his, but not, I mean...
35 seconds. Come on now, Fnatic. I know we get a little late on the time, but this is fine now. Still good to scale in. Goodman is here. Freeing is here. Alpha.
Fnatic momentum versus DRX momentum. Who wins? I think if it's momentum versus momentum, I think Fnatic wins. I think when it comes to momentum, Fnatic wins.
Now knocking on the door. 8 rounds.
Said we need to see Alpha activate today. Kayak as well. Both now seem to be able to get themselves on.
I'm not gonna lie to you, gang. I'm sore. Because right now they've won 7 straight. Yes, I think this is the round. This is the swing round. This is the big round.
To add to that snowball.
DRX have guns. They have an op. They have 3 ults. Winman's one off of his ult too.
This is a big round. Lovely purchase. A lot of ults as well.
Yeah.
This, if Fnatic can cross this hurdle, this is one of those snowball rounds, right? This is the one that you pay attention to. One away from Human's ult as well. Early info.
Oh, a dink?
Secure this, but Human digs deeper. Finds him, traded. Kayak on the kill. Control over A long. It's being scrambled for, but I think Fnatic have it for now.
Decent trade. First time we see DRX really put something in motion to take the fight forwards. Cover going out. And not as invested as maybe we would have hoped with how these rounds.
Why are they just try fighting when they have 4 ults? There's a main fight is a silly thing. It's not silly. It's incredibly important on the map. People sometimes approach it in a silly way.
Bane and Marco still here on A site.
So just with those trips still in play.
No, I don't think tilted. I don't think
over-rotating yet, and actually, if anything, that could cause them a couple of
they
issues.
got the paranoia out. It's a fake. They're going B. Where's Bane? Bane's going to have ult for this. But can't ult comfortably because they know Kayak's behind them. Crashies gets the kill. I'm starting to believe now. They have ult for post-plant. Now I believe.
Speaking of ults, Crashies has his. It's a secure. It's a safety net. And look who's going hunting. Alpha popping up towards window. Bane's going to find Crashies, but Alpha is here.
Alpha's going to get a wild timing. Alpha gets a wild...
The man of the moment falls. It's a 1v1. Kayak up against Marco.
Why is it not doing the 1v1 cam thing?
A tap of the spike in Kayak. Looking to make sure Marco calm under pressure. Denying Fnatic and pushing up to 11.
And Kayak's able to create so much chaos in the backlines, but takes the TP away. Issue being they're still able to punish the plant. That's about the only redeeming factor because it draws out the Hunter's Fury so early on in this post plant. Because Fnatic don't have something else.
Yeah, Alpha, I mean, and it's so tough to go. Alpha needed to do more because he did great. He got into a position. He got his 1. He could have gotten more, yes, but he's also top fragging for the team. But the truth is, in that,
I mean,
he needed more.
Had more potentially, but it's fine. You can't be expected to do that every round.
Tense 1v1 that Mako won out.
It gets taken away from them now, but for DRX, it's a breath of fresh air. The game that felt so secure was getting shaky.
And the crazy thing is, it only took 1 ultimate out from DRX, and now they have everything else available.
Still not perfect though, Mike. We've got Light Shield,
no, gaps,
we've got Bulldogs.
Gaps for sure.
Didn't really deal with these beforehand.
I can't have G2 Fnatic yet. I don't think you will. I think you have G2 DRX.
Taking a walk. Flashback called in. Operator.
Yeah, I don't think you will. I think you're okay. I think you're safe. They may
away
not
the
win
score.
Haven, but I still think
is
you're safe.
very
Flashback
alone
is
here.
so
They are
dead.
coming from left,
Flashback is so
right,
dead.
and
He
center.
has to know.
is in trouble.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know if he
How
can
did
tell
he
you
not?
that.
Did he not know?
Fnatic's timing was
Doug, I missed your
perfect.
sneaky one-liners on the cast line. You had
Just
about
like
nightmares over the
catching
shoulder doing
just
NRG grabs
unawares.
and match and groups was great. Thank you, Night Killer underscore. You miss sneaky one-liners. I miss casting. I miss casting a lot.
It's so crazy. The fact that Chronicle's still jump peeking.
Tragic whiff. I've been there. Really? I've never been there. And so I wouldn't be able to empathize with that just because I've never had that experience ever in my life.
Get themselves into a position.
But I know
now.
some other people have. I'm just
Again,
not one of them. You know what I'm saying?
1400 freeing. So on 200 behind this. So going to struggle as well because Flashback actually popped his ult here.
Yes, he
did.
did.
Something to use in a lesser purchase to follow this.
Because the other three aren't as instrumental. Yes, Shunmin's, I guess you could work with. You
Yeah,
can make something out of it, but the others aren't like a instigator.
Yeah, you either want to be comboing it as you saw DRX in the first half, or at least having rifles to complement it.
Okay, bit of a standoff at the end there. 9-11 now. Scoreline closer and closer. And there it was, that shot. Oh. And Flashback, it feels almost unfortunate there's so many, but he kind of put himself in the corner.
Yeah, the reaction was just like, oh, well, he's hit me mid-slide. And I popped my ult.
Oh. A breath of fresh air, that window's closed. 9-11.
Time to jump.
Can Fnatic hit double digits after only having 2 rounds on that first half? The Skyak fancies a go towards long here. First priority for him.
Drop the spike. Again, really haven't seen much from DRX in terms of taking the initiative. Again, I know the finances have been a concern with how dominant Fnatic have been in the second half.
They had options, they had rounds to do that in, but...
You'd certainly think with such a contrast in the first half that they'd maybe lean into that a little bit. Somehow, Boaster's taken a ton of damage. Maybe from a wallbang or something, but that's a
The way Doug's smiling looks like he was eating his mic. Eating the mic? Me?
I think Fnatic
Or
almost
Titan.
anticipating DRX making a move.
It feels like a logical option, doesn't it? But control displayed from Kayak and desperation from Marco. Luckily enough, Bane's there to be able to pick up the rifle. Dart towards long reveals nothing else.
A bit of misdirection from Boaster.
He's on 9 HP. If that's what he can do for the round.
Nah, I wasn't eating the mic.
30 seconds left.
Is Titus ever not cute? He's a troublemaker sometimes.
This is really well done for Fnatic. In the
They have a
minds of DRX, but the rifle still stand until then. Starting to fall
He's ahead of
now.
the smoke.
One by one.
Nice.
Jungmin
Gosh,
goes down.
Crashies.
It's 13 seconds, plenty of time for the plant. And they are up to double digits. It was 2 at the half. I can't stress it enough.
What a way to bounce back.
I
mean, in true Fnatic fashion.
Yeah. I'm
They
absolutely
just-
stunned, man.
Saving.
Because
Okay.
it was not a nice first half.
No.
It was not. I think anyone with a pair
Okay.
of eyes will tell you.
Yeah, Crashies was a big boy there, man.
I mean, I
Huge
was
out of him.
fighting every single atom in my body. Say, well, you can never count him out.
Now he's taking a nap.
Remember?
I don't know how much of that you
But
guys can see.
that first half, I was like,
Can you see his head? I think you can
Alpha
see his head.
wasn't there the first half. He's on 21-11.
We do have a game on our hands.
21 kills, by the way.
Oh, Bane's going to get caught
They're
here.
broke.
Yeah, there's no escape
broke.
from that, man. This is something different.
He's smiling. He put his jacket back on.
A casual glance.
Is it cold in Paris?
He's got a dirty side on
Yeah,
too.
yeah. Bombastic.
You could say.
Hey, Brex, G2 beat both these teams up. I play, I guess. I agree. Is it?
It's all right.
I've seen a lot more people wearing jackets. But it's still normally really hot in the venue, so I'm surprised.
Off being, was it 3-6?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool, reasonable things.
Sounds good. Thank you, Kenny.
DRX, the disaster starts in this round, truly. You could forgive all the rounds up until this point, until they tie up all even.
Sorry,
But not
Night
the team
Killer
who let them
underscore.
get back into a game like this after
53
all the
today in Paris.
commanding
Is 53
first
right
halves
now?
we've ever seen. On
Gosh,
your
I wish it was
choice of
53
map
here.
as well.
I mean, I'm
It's
getting a little more critical now of DRX, but look at the buy. If you're losing rounds like this, And you're forcing
That
people
sounds
to
like a
say,
name you just made up.
just wait out another round. You've got such a buffer. We're in a situation now, round 22, and we've got 2 people on a Guardian. In a
53
what feels
sounds
like
all
a
that. I can't wait to go
must-win
back.
for them.
And I can actually wear a jacket.
Pressure starting them out.
Did I?
For
My bad.
themselves. I think
I
they're
didn't
feeling
mean
it
to.
too.
Yeah, I
Just
guess I did. My bad.
desperation clutching at this, and keep an eye on where the spike is.
No,
and
no,
where
no.
the team's
Didn't make that
contact
name up. It's
potentially
actually a very famous city.
Alpha could
71 and humid. It's
crossover with that wall up.
89 here.
Yeah,
Yeah, New Donner. I go back for the final weekend.
Again, could be caught pinched in a horrible predicament, or he gets freedom on long, or he drops the play with the spike. It's that's rough too.
Yeah, very
He's got
much
a
you.
corner.
To the temperature.
He had a corner.
John Wright, in case you're watching, not to going back to Paris. Very thankful for the opportunity to go back to Paris. Dang, if only that was like a Yoru or something, huh?
On a platter now.
Maybe throw a wall up
Going up.
and then get out. I don't know.
Fancying a goal. Did you forget who
Deep
you're
pit.
playing?
Dude, what is that pit?
Are we watching that?
What is that pit?
The most disgusting lurk, by the way.
Oh, that's filthy. That's filthy. Crashies. What? Crashies.
Texas?
He's not even letting them get to next
All my
round.
exes are from
He's
Texas.
sending them there himself. Oh, it's just
Austin.
business. Kayak closing it
I want to
out.
see that
We
pit.
are tied up 11-11.
I've never been to your neck of the woods, so I don't know if it's pretty or not. To make it's never. There is nothing that can make up for it being 90 degrees at the end of September. Nothing. Literally nothing.
I can't believe what we're seeing.
I mean, they're broken as well. Like, I just... Again, we always talk about
I wanna
snowball
see that
rounds,
pit.
and, you know, you're that far ahead, and you wait for the stars to align. But Fnatic again...
Yeah, we're about to be in October, and I could be at the pool. That's not. We're not in Florida.
Seal the deal on this comeback and map win. They have locked down into
I don't
a
really
pit
care for it
where
either.
you don't get a chance to fight for the site.
Stunned. Simply stunned.
Yeah.
Bye, Mike. You were
Very
saying
human.
it. They've been desperate in these rounds. Guardians, odds and ends. And
They smoked the turret,
scrambling together what they could.
so you can come out, but we don't have garage. Or sorry, they have window.
Marshall thrown into the mix. I know big ults to bank on.
Trip at doors.
Well, again, you
Hyunmin should leave.
not going to be there for a flashback. Potentially
Hyunmin
Bane,
should
but
leave.
certainly not Hyunmin.
The fact
Whereas we're maybe looking at Kayak and Crashies having theirs for round 24.
Hyunmin's not leaving.
First time really Fnatic in the take
Hyunmin's just
potential
pushing.
lead here. He's going into the 24th round. That's the
You
time.
guys are
in
going to
which
be
it's
late on this.
Not there
And why are
yet,
you rotating?
but we're damn
Yeah.
close. Plant in.
They're going to show up very
Kayak's
late.
gonna claim one. Maybe
Yeah,
just a shot
through
through
smoke,
yeah.
yeah.
It. Why wouldn't you?
No,
More
get.
on site,
What are they doing?
and no one's giving you anything.
No.
I don't think I could ever move back south.
begging
Yeah, I would like to
DRX
not live in.
To challenge
That would be
these
quite
early
nice.
angles, to take these spides.
No way, flashback.
Okay,
Jumps
flashback
out a
is
window,
gonna do
dodges
well.
2
Fine
bullets,
motor
Matrix
from him.
style.
It's a long
Freaking
and
the
arduous
one.
task yet. They're trying to break the back line.
Goes
And
hell,
Fnatic
still gets a kill.
will not
Flashback 1v3.
down
Now
on this.
1v2. Slides
Flashback
across, almost hits a
desperately
shot, but he's
trying.
not good.
But that's
Tap of the
well
spike.
done.
Waiting for the
It's
bait.
gonna be
Ult
locked
used.
in.
Wow.
Crashies
Used his
ensuring
ult.
it. Kayak
Oh
putting life on the
no.
line for it.
Oh
And
no.
you can hear it now. The timer of the spike, the kill from Crashies. Fnatic in the 12th hour.
Ooh,
taking the lead.
middle. I'm just south of Raleigh.
About the only
Yeah,
saving
10-2,
grace
10-2.
here is Fnatic throw the Hunter's Fury in.
Crashies, my.
Thank
Oh,
God
what
for
happened to
that,
Chronicle's
doesn't give
face?
them an opportunity to rely on a slow post plant. Whittle away another.
Yeah, you live in an
the
expensive
way
place.
they have this first map in general.
Ah, excuse me.
I guess both teams
Why?
need to
But also, everything here is perfect except it's expensive. Yeah, the
I
expensive
just,
matters, right?
It's like
Unfortunately,
we played 2 different maps.
good weather doesn't pay my bills.
potentially 2 different teams
Yeah.
because
The place is
we
almost
cost a
perfect.
lot
Really
of
only
this
expensive
sort of
if you're on a single
quality
income.
Valorant, right? High level Valorant. We've done a few of these. These teams have played a few of these.
I don't know.
Why
I
ain't
still
this
think
like
it's pretty
this?
expensive though,
DRX
no?
came out at halftime
Yeah.
and woke up
It's
in
still, I mean,
2023 and
relative.
was like, oh, well, we're gonna play like 2 years ago.
Hello,
And they had
Chronicle.
lots of different roster altogether,
Yep.
but again, it's just completely playing them out of themselves.
Sure,
out of
easier to
some of these
manage. Fair,
rounds
fair, 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 fair.
has been baffling to watch. Like, genuinely baffling. That's not to detract away.
I could
from
convince someone to marry me to reduce our
G2
costs.
or
That's a good
haters,
idea for
but
Betty Short Gamer. I mean, I
finally
don't know why you haven't done that
we're in a
already.
position where everybody's got the gun they should have.
Who was it who asked about
There's
momentum?
there's still gaps. I mean, Bane's on a light shield.
I can't say much expensive because I live in the Bay Area for basically my whole life. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Who is somebody asked about momentum? If momentum versus momentum, who wins? Was it you for Betty Short Gamer?
But one of the best maps to send a double duelist comp forward
A C split?
defense. The RX have been terrified to do so. Kayak found a wide open site.
It was you for Betty Short Gamer?
Confident, right?
Kayak needs to
And
get this
why wouldn't
kill.
you be after this string of rounds you've had, willing to posture up. One
I might have to move in the middle of nowhere in Minnesota. Really? I lived in Minnesota for a while.
With his ult, they will have util for this retake. Alpha disconnected from the rest, playing deeper by garage door. Maybe waiting for that late mid presence. Hit that lurk, but needs to depend on his boys to hold this site down if they want to close in regulation. DRX, it's going
Flash
to be
is
now,
traded.
or it's going to be never on this map.
TP ready to go. Hyunmin goes in. Hyunmin goes out. Fnatic win the map.
Putting up the brick wall of resilience.
10-2 comeback into 13-11 win. Wild, wild, wild comeback. Ooh, Alright, I'm gonna run these dishes to the sink and move my legs a little bit. I'll be right back.
Nice, boys. We are not losing today, boys. We are not losing this. The monster's here. We have this, boys. I swear to you. I know everything they're doing. Oh, shit, he's alive. Hey. Come on, this is what we get paid the big bucks.
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab.
No way.
That's me. Handsome and hilarious. It's a rare combo.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
I mean, where else would I get it, right?
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best. So looking for revenge.
There's the shorty, and Alpha goes crazy.
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation.
Heretics have come back all the way.
Finally, we won. Finally.
Jan here with Coach Milan of Fnatic. Now Milan, an unbelievable comeback from Fnatic. 10-2, and then you guys brought it back. Huge relief because that first half did not look like your norm. So what was going on during the first half? Was it just a slow start for you guys, or trying to figure DRX out? And what changed heading into the second half?
I think we knew what they were doing, and the execution for us just wasn't there. Like, I think we let them walk out of spaces. We were not holding like chokes properly, and we made it really easy for them. I want to say they were also hitting some really good shots, so I think props to them as well. And I think in a halftime we had a talk. The boys just reset their momentum. They felt like they were chill, and Alpha was speaking for like 30 seconds, giving an inspirational speech. I don't know if they caught it, but after that I was like, it reminded me of the Navi game where the same thing happened, and he said, I'm not losing, and that's what happened.
Just woke up and said, we're not losing, we're winning this. Okay, thank you so much, and good luck on the next one.
Oh boy. I mean, look, there's only one word that I think I could describe that game with: tragedy.
I don't know who that is.
Truly.
Yeah.
I am back. I have returned.
For Fnatic. Because
Any
my
day
word.
in the office in EMEA. 10-2,
I guess so.
comfort zone.
What are you guys
Comfort
doing
zone.
over there?
Comfort zone. This is Fnatic. It's the game is never lost.
This is how it is.
I also shout out to Boaster for
Chat.
being the one man.
Oh wait, I do know who Sean Alexander is. Yeah.
Boys, we're not losing this map.
Yo, do you guys think I get the belt if I have the best preds from the tournament since I'm the Pick'ems GOAT? Should I get the belt? I feel like I should get the belt.
That takes us to our Verizon high-speed moment. One of the reasons why they were able to get that win.
Yes.
Because of this guy right here.
I feel like I should too. I don't know.
They lost 10
It was kind of rigged, no?
in a row before Alpha did this, and my God, did he do something here? That like immediately.
Dude, how he's so smooth, man. I think you get it anyways because Doug sounds like a Doug.
To win it all out, just an
Doug.
impeccable performance from
Doug.
Alpha. And after this,
Go,
we get
Doug,
into
go.
the
Yeah, it
second
rhymes.
half,
Yeah.
and
New gamers are up, by the way, for map 2.
I think it's so important, something that Milan was saying about seriously.
Ascend is map 2. Ascend.
Unreal.
Go get your votes in for map 2.
This is the moment where Alpha remembers that he searches. He's like, speaking about aim, do you guys know what I have in me?
Yeah.
He like reminded himself, and ever since DRX got one round.
And you heard Crashy's there. That's all we need. That's all we need. And that is all they needed. Those
Dude, Titus just walking around with a bone, and it's a heavy, hard bone, and he's just walking around and dropping it on the hardwood floors, and it's super loud. Hey, bro, can you stop dropping the bone?
They looked nervous once they realized the game was slipping away. I think
you heard it, right? And that was out. That wasn't even in the office. That was out there. That was like out in the. I mean, the little foyer breakfast. It was actually might have been back by the breakfast table, but far.
Yeah.
Do we think DRX are boomed? Yes. Yes. SV_49. Yes. Indubitably. Yes.
And let Fnatic back into
I wish someone would drop me a bone. I'll do more than just drop it.
12 out of the 12 rounds, Fnatic was able to plant this back, and in so many, I would say most of those situations, especially towards like late in the half, DRX was deciding to play.
Can y'all stop? Can y'all stop hitting me with the question marks?
They been successful in it. They were not finding the comfort. Well, they have been once, but they have not found the comfort in it. Yet they decided that is how they wanted to play against it, and Fnatic just did not allow it.
Yeah, I mean, it was truly a tragedy, and they also have a composition where, well, I don't think it's necessarily the best thing. You can fight aggro. The caster's talking about this. They never tried to get proactive. It was a big crumble for DRX.
Yeah, without a doubt. Well, let's go ahead and hear from Coach Termi, see what he has to say as we get ready for map 2.
Jen here with Coach Termi of DRX. Now, Termi, 10-2 comeback from Fnatic, and I was kind of surprised to see DRX let that even happen, because when it comes to Fnatic's Dual Reviver comp, we run into that comp a lot in Pacific. We even called it the Gen G Classic. So, even with your new comp, we thought maybe you had a
Donner is notoriously boneless.
So what do you think allowed the comeback?
Yo. What's up, Divine_1 Intervention? I did. Chat, give me another word for alloy. Like a metal alloy? Like a.
퍼스핏에서도 많이 보던 조합이다 보니까 좀 잘 대처할 수 있을 거라는 생각도 들었었거든요. 역전을 허용하게 된 이유가 뭐라고 생각하시나요?
평소에는 뭐 흔히 수비 지역에서도 바이퍼가 조합 상대로 잘 해냈었는데 오늘은 뭔가 10세의 이임에도 불구하고 좀 분위기 자체가 이렇게 막 올라오는 느낌은 안 들었어서 좀 위험하다는 생각을 했었는데 아무래도
Why is this music playing in the background?
긴장을 한 거야. 스타트 끝을 이겨내서 2, 3렙
And what am I hearing?
Well, normally we just had a really good solution to the Viper, even on our defense side. But even with the 10-2 huge lead, in the first half, the energy was kind of low. So I was pretty concerned that this might happen. But we just need to pick up the energy more and try
Hey,
try
big
harder,
dog, that's a
and
coaching
make
problem.
Sure that we just put out our best performance in map 2 and 3. Thank you, Termi, and good luck in the next map. 감사합니다.
Interesting there from
That is a
Termi
coaching
talking about
problem.
The energy levels of
No,
the
not
players.
really.
And I gotta say,
Surprising,
at this stage, when you're walking in the champs and you play,
Not
you
really.
have to come out of the gate swinging. You can't feel that dejectedness right out of the gate. I don't know. That's a heartbreaker to hear, especially considering how good that half was for DRX. You'd have all the reasons in the world to smile.
I thought we were out of the woods with the DRX scramble. If you were viewing at the beginning of the year, you watched Bangkok. This is what happened. They had a great read. They had a great start to their year. They crumbled. But now we're into the agent select for their chance at redemption here on Ascent.
Oh, absolutely love it. We still had not seen what DRX had cooked here on Ascent with this Mosquito comp that we're speaking about. And apparently they're quadrupling down. This is their new identity. This is going to be the core for the entirety of champs.
They just swap out.
I wish interviewers were more unhinged. And just Jen turned around that said that's a coaching problem. Well, that's not a. I don't think that's for the desk to say after that interview. That's for the desk to say it, not for the interviewer to say it.
Retake every round like they did last map.
To me, the difference has to be Flashback. He has been the difference maker in previous matches, and now that he's on the Euro and not.
What's
on
up,
the
Taylor
Euro,
May? I looked for you earlier. I don't remember why, but I thought about
to
you and I asked if you were still here, but then you didn't respond, and so I was sad. Something about massive chew sets, I think.
That was all based on the attack. I need some clean Ascent.
Yeah, no, we
Not
saw
even from a safe distance, but I don't think it's the interviewer's job to like have opinions or comments on things like that. That's for the desk to have opinions and comments on.
Defensive side, he was shut out completely. So that has to be demoralizing for him as he gets ready.
No, that was not Sideshow. That was
also needing to play this Yoru in this.
The other Brit.
I couldn't feel better right now, though. Alpha,
that was Bren.
What a stellar second half to bring his team back.
Yeah,
into
that
this.
was Bren.
Oftentimes, when you see comebacks like this, it's a
Yeah,
stop in the second map. DRX, this is going to be a huge.
He
test
was
of
in the
mental
middle
for a team with a
of
lot young, new players to this level of competition.
All right, folks. This is it for DRX. Can they hold it
You held
together
your breath on the
and force
first
that
series?
map
Yeah, the
three?
first series
Let's
was
send it
quite
back
good.
over to Pantheon
And honestly,
Blackhawks
so
for
far, this map has been quite good too.
And yeah,
Very
I kinda
emotionally,
like how he wrapped that desk up as well.
emotionally whiplashy. Lots of
it's almost
swinging.
I don't want to say it's almost
I need
irrelevant,
Fnatic to win this. Go 2-2. Am I picking mistake? Me too. Me too. Night Killer underscore. Me too. Me too. Me too.
Like Ascent, where teams.
Wait, are you in the venue, SP underscore 49, or where are you?
Sure. Teams are able to slow things down effectively with some of these util heavier compositions, but the anchoring is going to be a real concern. I mean, I want to come back to some of those rounds in the second half of Haven.
They're running the Sage comp? Oh, you're at the Fnatic watch party?
A composition like that to go forwards. But they just weren't.
Is there a good turnout for it? SP underscore 49?
Either of their duelists into a situation where they can really have input on the round.
Well, 3 sheriffs to start with. Go have a biff in middle, I guess.
I'm in London.
DRX
I like to go and
they
shop
can
at the
have a say
mall.
in these
Shop at the
rounds.
mall.
They've been absolutely under the heel of Fnatic from that last map. Start, head high. Got to say, the man that will be drawing my eye here will be Alpha. Obviously, that conversation.
I don't mind it. Game started at 6, so just after work, so it's not full, but still all right. Nice. Well, I mean,
DRX prepared to deal with this now.
they might just speedrun their way through the series and not really give people a chance to show up anyway.
I think DRX could be a team to understand how Fnatic play this map, but that didn't take into account map 1. We'll see here. Already, no surprises where Fnatic currently reside.
And slowed down even. In terms of the rotation, it's only an extra body.
Dang, isn't it crazy to have an initiator utility for your duelist to get out of be main? Sage on Ascent got cringe when I started the B TikTok wall. I don't mind Sage on Ascent, but I also don't engage with Valorant TikTok, so I don't really know. I don't know what that means. I only know it in a pro setting. Bye, SP underscore 49. Enjoy the what's up, Aichin? Enjoy the watch party. Enjoy the watch party. Doug, what are your ideal loaded fries toppings? Bacon, cheese, ranch.
Very close by. Hyunmin tries to take a step forward, but it's Marco already the full great shot. Needs 2 more of those.
Cheesy bacon
Needs
ranch.
them quick. And Fnatic are giving him nothing, playing quite disciplined here.
I think cheesy bacon ranch.
We're going to be caught by Alpha. Fnatic picking up where they left off. Alpha in the feed and around on the board.
Why? What's your ideal Taylor May? Taylor May, do you have a middle name? Can I want to call you by your middle name. Taylor, middle name May.
Making things difficult in the pistol round. I mean, Flashback actually got a second here, crashing with a nice
Taylor May. Ah, that makes sense. I feel like you're messing with me here.
That's what we like to see. Nice.
I don't know what it is. Call it a hunch, but I think you're lying. Tonight I'm making a kind of chopped cheese.
Yeah.
Chopped cheese.
Feels sacrilegious,
doesn't it? Doesn't it just?
Taylor, can I come over for dinner? If you're gonna make chopped cheese.
Over towards B main early.
No, chopped cheese is a New York thing. We talking about Viet.
Classics here. So for Fnatic, you want to see it's kept clean, looking to really only lose one, if anything. That would be Alpha. Everyone else pretty heavily invested.
I would mess with the chopped cheese, man. You can't find a good chopped cheese outside of New York.
Sent in.
What? What are you talking about? No, it isn't.
Top middle, and a player spotted.
That's crazy, Eddie. Wait, was May the cool gymnast? What was the gymnast name? She was awesome.
Whoa. I've lied. I'm a terrible liar.
Yes.
That was Ty Lee. Ty Lee was cool.
I wonder if that's kind of the shape of things to come, a willingness to challenge on that B.
Ty Lee was very cool. She was probably of the evil one. She was probably my favorite.
If they can cost anything else, that's when it gets interesting. Because Alpha probably just recover weapons if they need
Oh, for sure.
Oh.
For sure, Linny.
Oh.
We love evil women. Yes.
Started to
yes.
Find his
yes.
footing.
Big yes.
Gets a little bit of the flash, but cleans it up. And just 2 away from the res. And again, I think you've nailed on the head there.
I mean, we love all women.
Something this opening stretch of rounds to indicate they're able to reset.
Give me a sign of life.
Yeah, because
nice. Let's go.
Again, Mimi, I think characterized this perfectly. It's the confidence.
Your final boss right now, bro.
I hear someone being incorrect about Avatar. Did someone say something?
A huge advantage in certain 1v1 situations, and overall the macro game, they kind of just crumbled. It completely fell apart on Haven.
Yeah, let's just, we love all women.
The final
all
boss
women.
of Paris, pretty much. So, feels like Crash
They're
is
awesome.
at least believed. The exchange, ooh, good shots on both sides, honestly. Can't be mad about that one.
Awag.
In place here.
Awag doesn't sound very good.
Continues on.
Awag sounds terrible.
The trade's actually given Chronicle the rifle, so now everybody on Fnatic
Good.
is well
Good.
equipped here.
Did you see a barrel on main? I think he might have done. The flashback is here, and Boaster now reconsidering his pathing potentially, but mid's no better secure. But he does catch a driven Bane. Brilliantly tempoed on this. We know that Fnatic will take their time.
Look where they're going.
Both
players committed towards
you
a
daughter?
Fnatic are going to wrap through spawn. Freeing
so
has to go nuclear.
Let me help you out here, big guy.
God, and you're feeling that silence over on A now, especially, right? They've already cleared through out of main. Found nothing.
Freeing is in a position to win them the round if he gets this kill on Boaster. Boaster, dangerous pathing through main. Freeing's not taking the fight main. He's just going to win the fight on site. He kills Boaster, they win the round. The round's over. The round's over.
10 HP, he can back away, job done. Bring in the rest. Someone help him out, 15 seconds. Maybe Fnatic's tempo and timing finally will be their downfall.
Yeah, Freeing won them that round.
But the isolation on Boaster and that heads-up work from Freeing was exceptionally well played.
And you can see Fnatic considering the re-clearance through market, but
God.
I think there's just too big a question mark on the map for Boaster to commit either way.
I don't see the passion, I don't see the hunger,
Sorry, one
I don't
second.
see the excitement, I don't see anything.
Wow.
Hang
Stern
on.
words
Val was telling you that.
from Alpha, yeah.
I mean, we did say it.
One
did
second.
look like, I mean, that first half of Haven, fair enough, yeah, it was a bit dead, but you do need them to be pumped up here. Get that mental right. Slap in the face from Kron. He's on.
Bit of passion from Kron
Plenty of energy.
to open the start of this one. I think we'll try and follow through on that with the drone.
Look at this again, trying to set this. I actually quite like that they're trying to condition the B main will be tested. But obviously this round, it's probably going to be their downfall here somewhat. Unless Bane can hold back the flood, but it's a lot of one-man play. Big reveal there. He's caused them issues. He's caused them a pause. Flashback. That is unreal.
Oh, sorry guys. Sorry. I'm having to respond to a time-sensitive game.
It's still a 2v4, but they've made something out of nothing. They know about Bane though.
Yeah. I mean, Marco does have a paranoia, but I don't think he's going to be able to set anything up. Bane, he's got another headshot.
He is unwilling to relent. He makes this possible. The Chronicle, the heartbreaker as ever, closes the chapter on hope for DRX.
Did I delete that?
Enough. Fnatic at 3-1.
I sure did. Oh
to
my
reset
gosh.
DRX a little bit. In terms of the finances here. Freeing, testing the waters, as you said. Time to maybe try and condition Fnatic into committing an extra body here, potentially, in terms of the default. Or just a bit more space.
Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I know this is not ideal timing. All right, here we go.
It doesn't look much in the kill
That
feed,
should
but
be
again,
back
his
for you,
spacing
yes?
on clearing Bane at the back of sight there, denying him even getting a chance to fight back after that first 2 exceptional kills. Very nicely done, ticking the box.
All right, you guys are good.
You kind of want from Crash. He's a safe player. Don't need him to be a highlight in these moments, but only man really can have a say in this round. Already going to be backing away from this angle.
Did I just freeze my email?
Now only a Guardian, but with how sharp he's been in a few rounds today. Chronicle certainly now considering the possibility of somebody like Flashback trying to take that space away.
Oh, it's on the checklist for sure. But they've let Alpha just go rampant.
Little bait ball from Alpha.
And it's nice seeing those little layers of adaptation. Seeing that slightly toyed with and adjusted just into this round. And look, we had kind of Alpha and Kayak having a good game. Mapbomb wasn't,
I don't need this right now.
Point from Chronicle, who's been probably one of the only redeeming qualities of that early work from Fnatic, even in their wins. He was brilliant. So if he comes online here, it is game on. Crashies.
Okay. Sorry, I had to take care of business.
Trying to send a message, but very much present.
Yep. Hi. Got some G Fuel. I'm ready to gain 300 aura today. It's so free. You're so back. You're so back. Sky, you're so back. Between that and Sudoku, I think you're back.
Doesn't look good. Backward even worse.
This map may already be cooked. I think the series is done. Yes. Yes.
Early start here, Fnatic.
Yo, whatever happened to that? Whatever happened to the
Again, got themselves a lead on the attacking side as well.
Wait, did that happen? What time is it? That just happened now, right? Spooky_MFF81. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you.
Certainly.
Did that?
Expecting a timeout to come pretty soon.
I think there's
Did that come through?
Jeremy's unwillingness to time out in that second half earlier, potentially, or have a say in matters.
I don't know. I feel like my internet's just bugging out. I tried sending an email attachment and it wouldn't send, and then I think I got that notification, but I didn't hear it go off.
Fundamentally do different. Yeah, take a risk.
They had rounds to play with. Still, this has
Did you guys see a sub come through?
A big round for DRX. They've been under the heel of Fnatic for what feels like an eternity.
In their pocket. It's already worried.
No?
Not see DRX really.
Yeah, I definitely got a sub notification. You only saw it in chat.
Start to take the initiative, but
The notification didn't come through. I have it on my activity. Interesting.
3 players on the side of the map, though. Get that final connection.
Okay.
Free. It's still here.
Well, I'm sorry the notification didn't go there. Spooky_FMF81. Thank you anyway. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted.
DRX played the prescription. Slowed down and hindered. And just about everything and the
I don't remember what I was saying, Neko_. We did not get jump scared by Nate shot. Bola and
being displayed for that spike is committed. It's already on that B side.
Do you think if I ever got really famous, Nate shot could
find us something?
Could like tell me that I'm not allowed to use his voice? He probably could, right? He could tell me that I'm not allowed to use his voice on the sub.
Nicely done.
I feel like he could.
It's just Chronicle left now.
I mean, like legally, I think he could.
Rifle here. Everybody else comfortable in terms of the purchase for Fnatic, so it'll be a flawless
Yeah, I don't know why he
round
would. I'm
for
just saying I think he
DRX
could.
to answer back here.
And look, that
I'm
is a
not
big
saying
tick
he
in the
would.
box. As much as we have to look in it of context of the scoreline, they handled that B hit.
Yeah, I don't think he
That's
would
been the
either.
Backbone of Fnatic's approach. Maybe not with that same sort of.
I was
misstep
merely
coming in,
thinking
but
out loud.
still
I was gonna
a
ask a
massive
question
boost
and I
in the
forgot what I
match
was gonna
has
ask
been
around what
dealt.
happened to
Big
the.
take lot, yes, they kept
and then I
five
stopped.
standing, and they looked solid doing it.
Yeah, timing just a little bit awkward there with the paranoia. I think Kayak almost caught with his pants
Going
down
through
there,
it.
committing.
Going through it. Dude, Titus just did it again. He brings it down the stairs and just like throws it on the floor.
Need some more of that.
So was it the Hunter's Fury ahead of that? So maybe the paranoia wasn't even the initial plan.
Yeah.
Almost a little bit of a.
He's in
roll of the
between.
dice.
He's
We
like
watched
kind of
it,
napping.
yeah.
He'll like throw it on the floor and then he'll fall asleep.
And it's herding Fnatic over towards A.
What is this?
You've got to know what you're doing.
Where does that go?
Just coming towards that garage door, so you're going to have to
Is that
send the
tree?
ship a quick
Where does that go?
mid
That does go
pressure as
tree.
well. They are
That
supporting
lands
him.
tree.
Cross map we go. Nothing close. Process of
Right?
elimination. They
Throw
don't
it
know
down a
what's coming
bone,
their
take a
way.
nap.
It's a mid retake for Fnatic. They want to clear these question marks.
Bane just hoping to catch somebody
He's got a real tough life, that one.
over towards main, but
You've got to be patient to play against this Fnatic,
Yeah.
don't you? Still got that set up here, though.
now freeing is isolated a little bit.
Yeah,
Does have support now from Min. With this operator now commanding mid, Fnatic's options certainly limited. 40 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, the size of the map that's available to Fnatic is minimal.
I
by
know,
all rights,
I know.
DRX
I
prepared
like him.
and
I
ready.
get on with
Now
him
there
great.
is late presence. Boaster, slow walking cat. Timing is there to catch, and that should tee up Chronicle. An escape while you can, Marco.
30 seconds left.
The killer was on the way, but look at this pivot and look at the adjustment. They still want B. Unwilling to adjust.
20 seconds.
This
How
is
many
very,
does
very
Bane
late,
get
and
here?
the TP was in the right place from Marco, and the
Just one.
positioning good from Bane to at least give away the game. Gonna spot them out, call it out.
Mako, you're so good, but also.
Time.
Wait, y'all gotta get the spike down. Hyunmin can win. Nah, never mind.
Causing
They got
bodies to
spike down.
drop, but it's still a 2v2.
Plenty of
Flashback
time.
on the way, still without operator.
Spike
This is
planted.
lethal. Plants in. Trying to stick around as late as they can.
What are you gonna
Get
do with
to
the
back
op
of side.
right there?
Freeing now with him. Switching out towards that Phantom.
Oh, is he
Still
playing a lot
flashing
more Val
the
now?
Kron. Bloodthirsty in this. And
Wow, Chronicle. Oh my gosh, Chronicle. Dude, Chronicle's the. Chronicle might just be. Is Chronicle the GOAT? I feel like it should be Aspas, but Chronicle does stuff like that way too often not to be considered the GOAT.
Clock being the problem so many times for them, but a course correction to get 5 on the board.
He really is the GOAT.
Got the res in hand now, Boaster one away from the TP. DRX not going to have an awful lot behind this, but do have another operator in the hands of Flashback.
What's up, Martin?
These
Oh, you
over
hit them.
and over again B hits, right? Like they've got to prep for this. If you watch this, we know this is exactly how Fnatic
You
like to
know,
play, but there's always that
you
voice in
saw,
your
you
head,
said
"Oh,
that,
they're
Martin,
gonna
2
ace."
pumps, and
Can't
I.
over-rotate. We can't over.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't remember. I remember it was at a dinner, and I.
Constantly be ready for what feels like is never coming. On the corner.
Yeah, are you done with that bone?
Dares go for this.
I remember it was at a dinner, and I remember it was something about me and the waitress.
2 big kills.
But I don't remember.
Rez is there, however.
Flashback also finding.
I don't remember what. I don't remember exactly how it happened.
Blood in the water, and that B looks like
Time flies _gaming. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Greetings and salutations. Unfortunately, the brevity of life is a very real thing that everybody must reckon with and wrestle with.
Oh my God! But the wall is
And
their
so,
downfall this
time does fly.
Marco. Patience is his
But my love
virtue.
for you is
4
never
kills in
fleeting.
the round, and needed by DRX.
Absolutely.
It's as constant as the sun.
About risk taking, and it's Marco to find 2 kills like this.
So calm doing it.
Yeah, yeah. Again, the sort of thing that you're just praying that DRX would have relied on.
You were explaining something to Trash on COD?
Will keep things within touching distance here.
But I thought it was something with the. Wasn't it something I was the wait? It was something with the waitress, no?
Across into any purchase.
I don't remember. I don't remember exactly how that went down.
In terms of the finances.
Here.
Is he going to wait on this?
Oh yeah.
Goes for it.
Yeah, I was talking about
Put right in the crosshairs.
how in Halo trash talk was crazy, and there used to be a guy who would throw rolls of toilet paper at the other team just to say that they were shit.
Their money not looking pretty.
And then the waitress came up with something about
Goes back in for more confidence from Flashback. Something we wanted to see a little bit of this aggression.
Didn't I, like-
fight for a risky round to do it in? But keep in mind,
either she wrote something on the receipt or I apologize. I don't remember. That was forever ago, bro.
This could be
I don't remember.
There's no way they consider it.
Cheeky little peek out from Mako, who is currently behind enemy lines.
And they are just pinned.
Contact up. They're stuck.
Continuing to punish it.
There's good flash. No swing though. Don't like the flash anymore. Never mind. Take space.
Not even required. Yeah, Alpha has found a response. Again, 20 seconds.
For any
left
Hades
on the
people,
clock. Certainly not gonna
didn't
feel
that game?
comfortable
Didn't
on the way
Hades 2 come
forward,
out today?
but
Oi,
Big upgrade to be found.
oi.
15 seconds.
Alpha's trying to hide the.
Oh, they're trying to hide weapons. They're hiding weapons.
10 seconds left.
Alpha threw his outlaw behind the wall.
Alpha, there's very little to do this. Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah, he threw it up
they
there.
win the round, but he still looks bloody good.
You see that looking.
I'm playing Hades 2 right now. Hades 2 nuts. Hades nuts 2.
Flashback's going on.
Hades 2
Cheek of it.
fit. Hades 2.
For every round against
Yeah, it's feeling like DRX though.
I'll work on it.
Now,
Hope you're doing awesome at the same time. Love that you're back on the mic. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I hope you're doing well as well.
Execute on them
Hades nuts to you too. But that doesn't go the same way. I want two like two, but not like two. You know what I mean? Just had my first death. You doing okay? I know that's tough. I will keep workshopping it. Yeah. Hades 2 guys came in looking for you. They said they had a.
We didn't catch the dart.
Oh god, he's in trouble.
Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy work. That's crazy work.
Fnatic calling a full cancel here. Looking for somebody else that's maybe pushed forward a little bit. It's
Crazy work.
only really Flashback, but he's.
So what? They freeze. They cut noise. Yeah, they're gonna end B. But they're just making a bunch of noise, eh?
They're gonna be where there's a chance that operator was
No,
going through.
Spike is going back, eh? You got 40 seconds left.
Feels like they're trying to fake off of maybe crashies.
Yeah, but again, Flashback is so deep that he's going to be able to relay that this is a fake.
Flashback has an aggro line. But the Waylay should control mid.
10 to 5. He's looking pretty
So
sharp.
Crashy's pathing is important. The wall went up. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
He knows how to play Fnatic like this. That mid flip was a little too late in the day as Kron can't make it out through. So again, I'm going to give credit here. Marco is the one being a difference maker to me.
They've stalled out these last couple of rounds.
Kills in these situations, and it might just get them back online. All tied up now.
They have stalled out. All right. If you are Fnatic,
Crashy's not able to sell much here, just on the back of a dart.
what did you, I guess,
Having to sell that
yeah.
fake, you're not going to have the same sort of pop forward to sight, right?
What did you think was safe there?
That wall almost
I
being
guess they were
double-edged
just
sword to it.
expecting some, but you have to have some, but you didn't have tree, but.
Still on the DRX side of
All right,
5-5.
if you're Fnatic here,
Look at the money in the Fnatic camp.
you're looking to play 6-6.
2 rifles in play, Kayak and Kron with those. Rez with Alpha. But this is 3 in succession from DRX.
Which means,
heading back towards B now from Fnatic has proven to be a little bit of their
cheeky little
downfall
flash.
somewhere. It has been their strong
Wait,
suit.
that's such a sick
A
flash.
quick pick through middle. Nice Chronicle, much play. And that should be a follow-up kill if anything. Actually, yeah, it is. Hyunmin pinning down Kayak towards mid. And this is looking comfortable. This is a confidence builder this round. Hyunmin can't make it out there in time.
Flashback's a bum.
We shouldn't be
2 kills.
3v2 with
Only
the
2 kills though. Only 2 kills. Only 2 kills.
Hopefully
Regrettably.
Free can find this kill. Alpha's trained his eyes
Nah.
elsewhere.
Chill. We're all good, chat. We're good, chat. We're good, chat.
But I guess if anyone,
I would love to see a cheeky little boaster 1v2 in Nico to hit the MasterCard Thrifty. Doo-doo-doo.
DRX
But
are going to have to split their focus a little bit.
the timing's not going to be good either.
Waiting it out.
Where is he going? Hello.
Give him the info that
So Mako goes back A.
and he does have 40 seconds.
Yeah.
That was funny. What'd I say?
Play with. Maybe waiting on that wall
I
to
still
go
don't think
down
I-
just to add that additional layer.
I don't even know what I said.
There we go. Does open up that chance for the
30
A-plant.
seconds left.
Should be a fake smoke. Yeah, fancying trying to layer
He
into
gets his
this
one
add to
versus
the
Mako.
illusion.
issue being Marco's still got paranoia. There's a chance for him to catch him on the plant here. An awkward TP.
No, no, I wouldn't. I would never.
Yeah, Bosa's been pretty
Ken smoke yourself. Ken smoke heaven. Mako swings.
Marco's played this right. Marco's played this
Hello.
very right.
He's gonna get the spike down in time. He gets it.
Time. It's down.
And now he's in a 1v1 against
Still
Bane.
game on here. I thought Marco played that to perfection.
He has a
but I was
smoke.
wrong. Bosa now with a new lease of life, a 1v1. Bane does have dart, but does it matter when Bosa
Don't
is
overgo.
doing that?
Don't overgo. Oh, Boaster.
I mean, Marco completely misreads this plan. I think he thinks it's on the back of dice here.
Marco is just in the right place to maybe catch Bosa on the back tail
Mr.
potentially, or
Bane.
maybe wait for some support here. Had
You
that
think
paranoia.
darkness is
Plenty to be done, but man, that got so close.
Yeah, he did. Cheeky little play.
Again, a ridiculous kill.
I don't get the like. If you, I would rather you hold there, but
Yeah, kicking
I don't know.
himself, but
it's all okay in the
yeah,
end.
luckily bailed out, and DRX actually find themselves around to the good here.
what do I know?
What year is it? We're
Running it back,
We're
man.
walling
Do you
up.
still have that? No,
is
the
out.
Vice
No,
Flash is
kills
not
here,
up.
so-
It's used to take B main. Boaster might die. Careful here, stun. Took a little damage. The attack Boaster op. It's crazy that it's real.
One does have ult from this. And back to that. B
And like
I assume.
successful too.
Pretty powerful with these ults in hand too.
It's going to look pretty all in here on the back of Kayak's ultimate, though.
It's gotta be, right? It's just been a spam of ults. Good luck catching this
Is he
one.
staying?
Bosa tries to play it forward, and actually Fnatic just
Yes, he
finding
is.
bodies, dropping them to the ground. Bane can't live through this.
Oh,
he had to go
Bane.
for the knife. No weaponry to play with. Flashback still trying to be
Oh, I just saw
instrumental
leaf
here.
stats in the loss. Yeah, he went. Yeah, 17 and 5, KD, or first touches. Yeah.
Now, all remaining players from Fnatic
I mean, that's
are on the side
generationally sad. And the truth is, bro, it wasn't even like he played insanely well, but then everyone else sucked. He played insanely well. Both teams played very well, and there were just a couple of silly mistakes out of both teams at the end, and it was just the way the cookie crumbled. It was like the last mistake was made by G2.
Oh, it's on the money. Crashies. Making it look like a slam dunk here.
I ever tell you guys about the time that Flashback won that 1v4? No? I didn't? Weird, crazy. That's good. Anti themselves by Fnatic. Love that, no? That could have been an early preview for a final, and I think I have it as a final. I think I do too.
Awkward miss here. The final round. Actually, the adjustment for Flashback, fantastic. But
Likely my final as well.
Sorry, the second half after the break.
And I think there's a chance Fnatic get third. I think top 4 could easily be G2. And not in this order. Not in this order. I'm just giving you guys top 4. Paper X, G2, Fnatic, NRG. Mozzarella sandwich or broccolini and squash pita? Mozzarella sandwich? Oh. Mozzarella sandwich. I think those are probably my top 4. So who's left out of that? DRX, MIBR, GX, and then Heretics? Yeah, I'm okay with that. No, and also, yeah. Anyway, I think I'm pretty comfortable shipping those as my top 4. And it's great if it plays out that way. It's insane how much people have talked about how America's is down and blah blah blah. And again, genuinely don't care about regional stuff. I could care so little. I don't think I could care any less about crap like that. But it would be quite interesting to see that and to hear that all year, and then see America's is the only region with multiple teams in the top 4. Is it crazy to say I think Fnatic beat Paper X but not G2? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's crazy. I think there's certainly some stylistic differences. Although G2 seemed to want to play more at the pace of Paper X today and less like themselves, which was really interesting to watch.
Yeah, I think as well there's certainly been a change in the way they've approached some of these.
Did you talk to the No, I don't need to talk to them. I don't need to talk to them. Because you know what the crazy thing is?
Oh yeah, hands down. I mean,
My predictions don't matter. Genuinely don't.
He shut down that rather weak-willed A hit.
Yes. Let's look at this report of the econ by Coinbase.
Yeah, one fumble up against Boaster, still a round win for DRX regardless.
For Betty Short Gamer, if you have time, go ahead and watch it. Excellent first match.
I think once again that reliance on the B take.
Excellent first. Very, very good. 13-11, 15-13, 13-11.
A chance here once more to show us.
All Preds is guessing anyways. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And look, when I'm guessing better than everyone else, I want us to talk about it, okay? Like right now, I have the best record. I have the best record of the talent team, and so we should be talking about predictions every single chance we get.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
if I'm not the best, then I don't really care. We shouldn't talk about it. It's just guessing anyway. I missed the graph. Does that mean you get pick 'em champion? I don't know.
Was it through or off
I don't know.
I thought it was off the top by what looked like on the X.
I'm not on no work. It's just guessing. But it's only if I'm losing, it's just guessing and it's dumb. If I'm winning, then all right. Come on, gang. No need for that. How behind are we? Oh, not that far behind, actually.
The ability to get this wall up and it reinforced so quickly versus Pistols.
Actually, you got to defend it. Each event wrestling match is scheduled for one fall. Sorry, the rest. No, dude, I'm down. Someone's writing the script, though? Nah. Scripts are like jinxes.
And now you're kind of feeling like the pressure's either going to go towards middle or towards Cat, right? So
not real.
An alpha here. Both are probably first contact on the swing, but then you're looking at Alpha being on to really pull the trigger. Handled. Cover going out. With work from the Frenzy. Back, still trying to go forward here.
Nice, Kron. Dude, Kron is the GOAT. Chronicle's actually the GOAT. Chronicle's the GOAT. I have no further questions, Your Honor. Give me Chronicle. Give me Chronicle and Aspas on the same team. Could you imagine Chronicle and Aspas on the same team? All right, what would be the goated Chronicle, Aspas?
Again, a huge gamble. Which if you send in a waylay forwards.
Valen.
Again, a little bizarre.
Chronicle, Aspas,
maybe just looking
Valen.
to continue being unpredictable as he was in the first half, Marco.
Jing or Forsaken? Oh no, but then you wouldn't. Yeah, probably Forsaken actually.
A few rifles actually more.
Chronicle, Aspas, Forsaken.
There's 2 Bulldogs. The wall will go down. Again, no chance of chipping.
And then we need some initiators.
For the full duration, potentially.
I think I'd put Boaster in the team over Valen. I would not.
Make the long trip towards B and have Kayak here. Scope in hand will be noted early on.
But I do think it'd be close.
See how the pros going for this kind of a show and tell.
I think it would be close, but I do think I would take Valen over Buster. Brock would know. Nah. Okay, if we're building like all team, super team.
No, he doesn't. Human, nicely done. One enemy remains. Not gonna have any more fun this round, but hey, at least he deals with Kayak.
Freeing desperately, trying to find Boaster on
maybe
the back end of this, but classic in hand now. 1v4.
Do we put Alphair on there too?
And the range.
Kron, Alphair, Aspas.
One away from ult too. Big work from him.
Forsaken. Ethan from Champs. Not 2023 though. We're talking about this tournament. Like all team, all tournament, all Champs team.
Considering the extra investment, like I said, an extra Bulldog almost there. For
We need one more. Who are we missing?
Fnatic round
Scan?
2 purchase. We'll make this round
Trent?
3 a little easier. And Kayak actually already.
Riens? Riens, yes.
Good progress himself.
Riens, excellent choice. I think Riens. That's it for me.
And it's rewarded. Kayak gonna claim Human's life. But they do lose one in the meantime down middle. So now this kind of encourages this B-take. Freeing's isolated, but I doubt anyone's gonna try and go, oh, Freeing, easy. 20 HP there.
A slip to Chronicle with a spam.
Oh, it's all unconfirmed damage, but off the back of Kron's utility. And
What do you think with your all-time
doable
America's
with
team?
Fnatic in-
All-time America's team?
What is a 4v4 post? Oh, Kayak. Caught off guard here by Marco.
That's tough.
Ooh, couldn't quite get around the corner in time. Ball goes up.
Let me watch this. Hang on while I think about
No
it.
safety really to be had here. It's all
Valen, I think you start with IGL, and if you're going all-time, I think you look at Sadak.
What a shot from him.
I think you look at
He's out
Valen.
for a 1v3. Weakened opponent, sure, but for how long? The rifle should be
I
bugged
didn't
out
see
by
it,
now.
New Donner. I missed it.
I think he knows that time is starting to tick a little too quickly. Brilliant
Alpha.
again, but
All right, Alpha, you win this. You make my team. Alpha's on the team. Alpha's on the team. Forget about it. We're done.
Absolutely fine with that at the moment.
They lose the round, but that was sick. Alpha gets it anyway. Alpha's on the team.
Really well played by Alpha. Good progress towards the res. On top
Simple.
Of that. Crash is just caught. Again,
Maybe he was.
kill.
Again, I didn't see it, but
Oh my god, look at the crosshair placement.
is this going to be an
Yeah,
eco?
making it as costly as possible, and here's the byproduct
No.
of that.
Or I would have scrubbed
Have
it
to
back.
force into full
right.
shields.
Uai.
4 Guardians.
Walls
Bane, the only
up.
one
Kayak as outlaw.
different is only a Bulldog.
Titus is repositioned once more.
This
Rocks
is
the
just to
wall.
really make it so that Kayak
Takes the
can't
line.
work. But it's a big gamble.
Freeing has to know.
Very much so. Deep line.
And so he freezes here. What do you have? Do you have any ults? No ults.
Now with attention shown. Paranoid, great timing from
Not
Alpha.
about Titus. Titus is more of like my rough and tumble. Like
Big shot. Okay.
he's a real sweet pup. Daisy's like she's a daddy's girl.
Dart's good, does get handled, but both
I love
shoots
them
are-
both, of course, but
Both shooting at it will reveal Crash's position.
in different ways.
They're making these Guardians work now. Marco with another big kill. Marco has been a massive difference maker for DRX here. Maybe not the most flashy kills, but for Fnatic, the options
But they're
are
both
for
incredibly
zero.
sweet.
Just putting in good, honest work for DRX.
Yes.
Chronicle on the flank here will be held by Marco once more, who's been deadly from this area. I think they're just looking to
Yeah, Daisy's right. Daisy's right behind you.
DRX
She's right there.
into the site.
That's her.
Maybe make it costly once more.
Yeah, they're both sweet pups.
Oh, ay, 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 ay.
What did Chronicle see that?
I don't know.
Are we gonna have another close game?
So they're going to back away. Kayak's actually got the Odin too, so
yeah.
at least going to keep.
Kron,
that
they're
in hand.
chasing you. They're chasing you, big dog.
DRX, they don't
Take
need
your
to go
gun
much
out.
further than this. They can
All right,
have
they're not
this.
chasing you anymore.
What they have did get a couple of upgrades, I think, at least. But the scoreline, more importantly, is tied. 8-8. DRX actually putting up a very good show here.
I think it was only Alpha to carry across 1,000 coming out of that, so no chance of getting much more in terms of.
She moving?
Here for round
She did move a
17.
little bit.
But yeah, DRX
A little
really
reposition
happy
back
with
there.
that. Making a funky purchase work
All
for
right.
them.
Busted by an Odin for Crashies.
That's the opportunity, right?
So being though, next buy round, Marco, Flashback, Hyunmin, all
Cat
gonna
smoke.
have ultimates.
Yeah, Bane's only 2 off as well.
Yeah, Bane, yeah, wow.
A full hand here on.
Did it tag?
Early attempt at temptation. Does anyone fancy a go?
I think he could kill me. I definitely
DRX
could.
wait and see if anyone takes the bait.
And I would if you tried kidnapping my dogs.
The DRX very conscious of
I would.
Fnatic taking the fight to them here. We're trying to find something. Alpha.
Well, there's the one who's up to no good.
What's this wall gonna do?
I mean, can basically fake
hey,
his position.
that's a cool part of the Sage buffs.
Surely the awareness is there from DRX.
You can wall from far away enough that they don't really know where you're walling from. Cool idea. He's gonna get swung though. Bucky. Oh my gosh. Dude, Mako. Mako, maybe we pick you as the controller. No.
But he's gonna catch you this time. Human.
I think we
absolutely blind. Still fighting forward, taking the space. Great exec towards A here.
Chat.
Those T's not in
I'm
those
starting
eyes.
to feel some doubt.
The two costly weapons you'd want to probably keep.
This is the eco though.
They fancy a go at this.
Oh, hang on.
Now they certainly
Chronicle?
might. Now very much in consideration.
Pack has ult here. I mean, not sure if he can set anything up for Crashes with the ult. If Crashes goes up to
They're
heaven,
saving?
he certainly can.
Are they playing for exits?
Off in that way, it looks like it could be the case, right? Trying to break that door, but running through just about every weapon he can. Here we
You're
go.
ulting?
It is going to be back to the wall Valorant, though, for what they can achieve. Good dart, good timing, trying to pin him in the corner, trying to set up his teammate. It's
Ron dies.
Chronicle, though, and it's fallen short here. The plan was
Gunman
there,
gets
the
crashies.
execution, just not quite what they had in mind.
That's not good, chat.
Retrieve something else to get out of that.
That's a grab a weapon and get out.
Yeah, will be a rifle upgrade, but
Oh,
DRX
okay.
will find 9.
Do we think a timeout here coming soon for Fnatic?
Yeah,
So DRX takes the lead for.
these are
Is that the first
very,
time this
very
map?
closely contested rounds, but it's
That's a crazy. I mean,
Again,
Alpha.
this could- I'm
I
not
wish we
saying
could see that from
massively
Alpha's
different,
POV
but
because I don't
Alpha's obviously
understand
ahead of his own wall. We saw him
how
kind of set
Alpha
up in
didn't even
such
get a
way
chance to shoot. Was
bait
he looking at the
DRX in.
minimap?
It's not as if he's going to have reinforcements headed his way. But DRX able to just almost squeeze out a kill
excuse
here
me.
and there that they weren't able to do.
I could
said, it was
only
like
ever
send
recommend Big
one of
Dog
your
or Crap for the
joiners
first one
commit
after you
to
settle. Little Dogs
and
and Media
engage
said
them
it.
somewhere,
Yeah.
but they weren't
Well,
actively putting
yeah.
those players in a position to do so. I'm not saying it's them here, it's Marco the majority of the time, but it seems like there's been a bit of a shift in the ethos here.
I'm with you in that. Oh, Freeing's in
I was
trouble.
going to say,
But in the meantime,
The
they
big
are
ones or
confirmed
the
the
small
baseline
ones?
hit, right? So it's like, can we win in the war? Yes, we may lose the battle in middle, but this is fine. We get
Oh,
both on the
boy.
side. Plant should be easily achieved. And they're still hunting.
Small ones?
for
Yeah.
Freeing in middle. He's all the way through spawn. He's already out of there.
This next round.
Res
Oh,
available,
they
but
kind of
certainly
bought up
doesn't
around
look
it, huh?
doable.
Gosh, they're saving
Freeing
again.
able to command so
I thought
much
that
of
was
the
an
map
eco
just on
for
the
them.
back of presence.
Chat.
Try and hunt him down. Alpha will
My
find
nerves
it,
are
but
starting to settle in a little bit. I grew up a bit with a golden retriever. My grandma
falling
bred
victim to the
pit bulls.
clock once more here around
Classic
18.
Fnatic.
It's like
Yeah.
a repetition of Fnatic's
It's,
approach towards B. We're
it's
seeing
not
DRX with
looking
a very
great.
well-rounded approach towards A,
Yeah.
and spamming that too, right?
Yeah.
I want to see if Fnatic can come up with a plan though, because it does feel like
Not
they're
looking
not
great.
quite getting a
Doug,
grip on
thoughts
how
on
they wanna deal with
Akitas?
this yet.
Is I'd have to look them up.
So for me,
I don't remember
I
exactly
do
what they
wanna
look
see
like.
what the game
Akitas?
plan becomes.
I'm sure if I
First
saw one,
match,
I would know.
on a potential, that's fine. I don't mind you going for that. You can see the opportunity there. No other big ults depend on barring alphas.
Yeah.
What do you have to handle this one? Because this is working wonderfully. Again, right? Isolates Chronicle, even getting Boaster.
Human
I mean,
pathing there is just beautiful.
it's lovely to watch. And I think this is that timeout where you're, maybe suspecting the last round they could have run this. Left it for this one. Still potentially a buy in hand, even if it's lacking in some areas. But it feels like we've seen the ethos change from DRX. Where's the reaction from Fnatic?
Yeah, because I think you, and not to question the composition, but previously where they were playing Alpha on the Chamber, I think, well, I mean, they've struggled on Ascent as well.
Typey.
Out of the last 5 domestic appearances at least, I think there's only 1 win in there. So again, this comp change has come to really, because they were red, they were hard red with the Chamber comp. Again, some of the set pieces to put Alpha in a position, but it does sort of
like Haven, right?
Yeah, limit their possibilities in the way that they like to defend, because it is sort of, let's trim the fat, let's then reset into these very deep positions and basically make our opponents work for their dinner.
Yep.
Here, unable to really replicate the same sort of thing.
You guys see that apparently Loud is going to be trialing check?
Again, the buy will be lacking in areas, as highlighted earlier, be it Light Shields, Bulldogs, and that Guardian with Chronicle. 3 others do maintain what they had before. But on the other side, look at that money just building perfectly for DRX. There has to be an answer for this A here,
Yep.
right? And there's obviously going to be the layers too. Okay, do we start feigning?
Loud
this
is
B
apparently
approach? Do we
exploring
show a
going
little
international.
something over here?
Yes,
Right,
that
keep
chat.
on their toes.
Freeing hasn't had to. To
When
be
was the-
honest,
oh,
like,
he
yeah,
coached,
this is on the back of
um,
presence alone. He was spotted a couple of
Tier
early
2.
rounds, but he hasn't had to do much, to be honest with you.
No, even in that last one, right? He had 3 players hunting for him.
Time to jump.
Yeah,
He was
for a
already
little
out there.
bit.
So this time a little bit more attention towards middle. And just going to have the clone sent through. So you are going to have a little bit of information off of that. Aldrone at the same time, spotting one towards middle. He's still building towards A.
Nowhere to run.
Paranoia's going to land. Hunter's Fury going to tag as well.
Oh.
Flashback
There's nowhere to go.
gifted.
Look
Oh
at
gosh.
this.
All right. This
DRX,
might go 3 maps.
When they know what the plan is, when they've got the
This
cards in
has
front of them,
the
their
makings of
execution
3
is
maps.
second to none.
Chronicle a chance to find the kill, but unable to pin Bane down. And actually finds Crashies on the back of that 18 HP now. Swinging to mid, but again, so much time has passed. Fnatic just able to
Dude,
find
they
an
can't
exit
frickin' frickin' win a single round on defense.
It's looking like DRX have found what they needed that was lacking from map 1. Fnatic
If anyone has a spare 15 to 20 years, I recommend. I don't think. I mean,
DRX there splitting through middle a bit more. Maybe
let's see.
expecting that's where there
50.
was going to be a fight potential. They thought they could isolate freeing.
yeah, they look lost, man. They do not
again,
look like they know what they're doing on
Fnatic have
defense
no
at all.
answer to this. DRX doing exactly what they want. And to be fair, you look at that site when that take comes in, it is brutal to live against. Look at this.
Alpha's just got nowhere to go.
Clear sight, check 7.
You'd
Don't
love
wait a
some
second.
apple juice when you're 50. I probably would. You know what? I probably want some applesauce when I was 52. I'm not gonna have any teeth.
Didn't even stand a chance.
Actually, that's probably a good try. I think I'll have my teeth at 50. 50's not. I used to think 50 was so old. Yeah, dude, they can't win. They haven't won anything beyond the pistol and the eco.
Yes, but it got them the round.
They need
Consecutive rounds now starting to build, and DRX.
this.
They make
Yeah,
it past
I
that
mean, if they
11
don't convert
health.
this round, they're busted for map
Brutally in
point.
the first map here. Hyunmin this time a much more heavy emphasis towards
I will
middle.
stay
think
silent
they're
on apple.
expecting
No,
to
I
fight
think
back
you can
through
bring
Fnatic
applesauce takes here.
from
I
mid.
think there's
Still
enough
what Free's been doing.
diversity
DRX are here.
in
They've read the
applesauce
adaptation.
opinion that
Promise
I
to
don't think
handle
you
it.
have anything to worry about. I think you're safe to share your opinion here. Okay, they're baiting for alpha here. Yeah, that was beautifully done. Do you see what they did? They had Kayak there. He showed a couple of times and then jumps TPs away so they think it's clear. Alpha swings in behind it because why would there be 2 cubby? Very nicely done.
Wow, Fudge, you get out of there. What do you do? There it is.
Thoughts on
Just about
persimmons?
the right timing to dip away.
I don't think I have thoughts on those. Aren't they pretty like tart and sour to taste? I don't really like that.
See if DRX can make a recovery here in round 20. Flashback. Still willing to push forwards here.
Applesauce is a fine line for me sometimes. Big fan.
Oh,
I think good applesauce can be quite good.
Yeah, look at this layering
Dude,
again.
alpha and
It's not going to be Hyunmin doing it. You're going to have flashback right
just
there.
give me
straight to
gravy.
it. Layer the ult on top. There's one corner to run to. They're
Oh,
surely
applesauce
aware.
is a
Monster,
lifeline.
Damage from above, but nowhere near enough.
Lifeline.
As
Sorry.
Chronicle and Crashy's feeling irrelevant to the round.
Crashies needs
Closed
to.
out
He's
again.
got to win this.
The
Is that on
Bane
Bane?
is
No.
low. Those shock darts could be the death of them, but no. Still alive. Dart goes in and away we
Little
go.
early.
But Bane picks him right out of the air as Kron, the last man alive. A 1v3. He's been nasty today.
Tagged.
But it looks like the eventual death from
They can't
Flashback
win a
is
freaking
here.
round.
12 rounds for DRX.
Can't win a round. It's not.
One
Also,
more
yeah.
to
Wait,
go
hang
to
on.
take us to a third.
Because applesauce and gravy, not quite the same thing. I would not put applesauce on my mashed potatoes
Kills on the way into a site for DRX.
or on my turkey.
So good.
Mm-mm.
And you got a feel for Fnatic. Mike, where do they stand? Where do they play? All right, closer towards the tree. Okay, play from Gen. But nothing feels good here.
Again, certainly on this
Not
half
at all. But where am I
also
eating applesauce? If you're 50 in a
struggling to
retirement
find
home.
value from Alpha
What's
on
wrong with
the Sage.
applesauce on mashed potatoes? A lot. Yeah, dude, they freaking lost this map.
Going
We're gonna go
blow for blow in terms of kills.
Pork chops is different because I think pork chops
Wall up here to try and
lend
find
itself to
something.
sweeter flavors sometimes. So you get like pork chops in like a mango chutney, for example. Or like a tilapia and a mango chutney. I know it's not quite the same thing. We're talking about pork chops, but you get the idea. Cool. Not cool.
I mean, there's no getting out of these sometimes. It feels like you just put into the corner. Like trying to make an impression of the cat.
Yes, chef.
Is getting closer.
Yes, chef.
Ain't in that L drone.
I would just eat applesauce? Oh, you You wouldn't just go over there and get it bots right now. Oh my gosh, dude, they're not gonna freaking win. They're actually going 3 maps. This is so silly. This is so silly.
Boaster trying to catch somebody with a paranoia only.
I have never used applesauce as a sauce. No, I mean you shouldn't use applesauce as a sauce ever. I was saying it's okay for pork chops, I suppose, because pork chops tend to be paired well with the sweeter flavor. But I'm not saying you should do it.
Smoke to main, yeah. Deep up. So he wants to maybe make.
How are you guys using applesauce? Just like a freaking, I don't know, get a little side of applesauce and just eat it as a side.
But he's got to try and hold this down. It's the reload.
Or get the little baby pouch. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, we got a kill on defense. Never mind. Where's Kron? Oh, of course it's Kron. You have a rifle? You got a bulldog. That's some poo. There's a rifle there. Yeah, go get that rifle, bro. Go freaking go be a dog. Go be a dog.
The drop down could be deadly.
Be a dog.
Waiting. This man's on an absolute tear this round.
Never mind.
And it ain't gonna stop. 4 kills to close it for freeing. A DRX on
if I'm Fnatic,
and Lotus will be the decider here.
I am more frustrated than DRX were after map 1. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Eat it like as a side. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, and also people can do that. I have heard of that, using it as an egg substitute in like baked goods. That is true. Yes, it should have been a 2-0. I hope you were planning. No, I was planning to freaking be lifting now. Maybe that's why I'm annoyed. It's because Fnatic are wasting my time. Why? Why what?
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are, but as long as I'm good enough.
Yo, anybody planning on going to Korea for GCC? Hello, Mimi.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
But you guys don't have to wish. You guys could just buy the flights. If Fnatic vs Energy ever happens, will the games ever end, or will the Infant come back in a never-ending OT? I don't know. That's a good question. Let me think about it while I think about how Fnatic should have won that map. Let's forget about map and look at this instead. Douglas, give us the money and we will. Monsieur Douglas, any interest in playing Silent Hill? Divine_1 Intervention? Yes. However, I should not, because I have way too many games that I've started and not finished, and I cannot add to that list. I cannot. I have a problem. I can't do that anymore. But I would like to do this. Plenty of it. I would love to play that around. Okay, so is it a scary game? Is it actually scary? Because if it's actually scary, I would love to play it around Halloween. Get it, Not scary, but it has an aura. Also, somewhat, it's a horror, but I haven't watched too much because I want to play. I only saw Durka play the first like 5 minutes, and then I turned it off. But it's supposed to be scary, right? Yeah, I can imagine. That's what we're talking about. I just don't know how scary the game actually is. What I miss: Fnatic losing games they shouldn't lose. Someone did win. Someone did win, and that was Dr. X. This is Scary Game from Kojima. Oh dear. I hope not a Knock? 2 days ago?
Look, I ain't gonna front. DRX had me in the first half. Not gonna lie. Okay, I was a little worried about DX going into that map too. Turns out.
That one eye is creepy. Very creepy. Oh, the baby too. With the doll head? Yo, this is, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Does the eye move? The eye's gonna move. Watch the eye. Nah, come on! Why are you lighting all those candles? What are you doing? I don't think they want you to light. Can you not? Can you not? What are you doing? The eye closed. Now it's open again. Nope. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't feel good about this. Nah. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, chat.
Now obviously taking on a lot more responsibility. I think when the team is
my only concern is you guys are barely games anymore. What's wrong with that? Oh, because there are more movies?
Him is one of the players to pull them out of the rut as the most experienced player really on DRX at this point. From
I reckon Kojima could body scan me and sell my data, and I'd probably say thanks.
Guys on the squad that you look to for those purposes, but he stepped up to that role. He's really
Taylor, what do you mean would? No, what do you mean would?
Still playing just as well as he did when we first
Who are you wooding?
Play on a stage like this.
Yeah, and he needs to, right? Because he's been in this situation many times before here at Champs, and even though DRX fell short a couple of times, you know,
Monster
that experience matters. And hopefully we see that translate into this map 3. You got Lotus here, but if you're a Fnatic fan, you don't want them to find success here. Not at all.
Aren't you in Paris? No, I am in I'm in the United States of America and North Carolina to be specific, but I will be back in Paris in a couple weeks.
Here I go.
A week.
It is Lotus,
I fly in a week, I think.
I've been watching this year. Fnatic have always been great on Lotus,
Yeah.
right? Lately, not so much.
Wait.
This is
Today is
one
the
of the maps that
25th,
really
so
email
5.
where
Yeah,
they
7
were
days. I fly in 7 days.
Very happy with that double controller, but
I wasn't
they
fired.
haven't
That's not
found
true.
their footing, so I do
That's
not
not true.
I do not take
And if
off
I
the
was
table the
fired,
possibility to make a change.
I'm getting
Because
rehired.
For the side of DRX, we did see them play this Lotus against NRG, and surprise to no one, they can attack. Yes, they
No,
played the
not
Mosquito
exclamation
and they
point
were
fired.
Very, very
That's not
good
true.
on the attack. They started off
Yes,
super
I will be,
strong.
Will.
But they're
Good
going
afternoon,
to
video is more what I love. You mean we lose Douglas watch parties for a fun weekend?
Yeah,
Yeah,
everything comes down to
yeah,
this,
you will.
to this map number 3. But on the side of
Chat,
Fnatic,
will
there are
chat
things
lose
that
the same
need to be
strat 7
adapted
rounds
to
in a
this
row?
because
Let's make a
this
gamba.
is
All
very
right.
readable
But you,
for
yes,
them.
I was
Especially
there. I was there. I
speaking
came
about
home,
DRX,
and I'm
I've
going
seen
back.
this comp multiple times. I wonder if we see the changes, and never mind.
Yeah, it's Fnatic. If anything, they will stick to their guns. They will stay consistent, and they're hedging their life in the upper bracket to this. Remember, loser of this game goes down to play G2 in the first round. The loser of this or G2
I don't know what's
will be
happening
the
in chat
first
anymore.
team eliminated from
You'll be
Champions
there?
Paris.
Oh, sick.
That is a tough opponent to face in the first round. So I think for both squads who had such
All right, I've had enough of you guys hovering your agents. Lock it in. Let's go.
This is a ton of
Taylor, you
pressure
can't say
going
things
into
like-
map number 3.
Yeah, but then don't forget the winner's got to face
Taylor,
paper.
you can't.
So,
You can't.
know.
There are certain Taylor. There are certain things like there are inner mind thoughts,
Very true, very true.
and you kind of have to keep those up there
I think Unsung
for a little
Heroes,
bit. You know.
Crashies, I think his utility is always on point, and to me, he's
You can't share all your
1000% a
thoughts.
game changer on the side of Fnatic. If Crashies turns up, this should be a win for them.
Whichever team wins this map, they're going to do it their way. Fnatic playing the
Nah,
same
this
way
is
they
about.
have for
This is
literally
Hades.
years
It's the.
with this
No, but
comp they have
I
stuck
still.
to
I don't.
through
Guys,
it
I
all
don't think.
versus the DRX who
I don't know how I feel
the
about
team
KJ on
setting the
Lotus.
meta right now, setting the
I feel like she's been
precedent for the
replaced with
first
Vice.
squad
I
to
don't think KJ's
bring
that strong.
this Mosquito
What's up,
comp
Mikey
to
B?
the highest level, to the best
No,
success
you.
here at Champions.
If
So
you don't
what a
wanna-
cool clash of
For
ideas,
Hades?
of styles to end this series that I think most people would not have expected to go all the way after map 1.
We need to see the confidence back. What happened on that second half on Haven, Kayak, Alpha, bring it back.
Yeah, they got to find it here and now. Let's find out who's going to
Looking at defense side of Ascent, I thought I was in the look because I saw Alpha die, then Boaster dip topside, then Spike lane, then Kaya take 1 or 2 round end.
He's such
Hang
a
on,
little
what's
cutie,
happening?
isn't he?
Doug
But he's
spreads.
right. We do need to find out who is
What does
locking
that
that,
say?
place
Doug
deeper
spread.
into this playoffs run.
What?
And honestly, there's no easy opponents for either of these teams. Win or
Misinformation? No.
lose, tough next
Doug, you
opponent.
should play Dead Every Nude Honor. Horrible idea. Should not do that. Are we forgetting, guys? Are we forgetting?
It's been so back and forth.
Divine _1 intervention. I started to say that, and then I realized it was a bad time for a pause, but I couldn't figure. Like I couldn't get my mouse to hover over the emote to tell me what it said, and so I was kind of cooked.
A handful of times in stage 2 for Fnatic.
Relax
No
yourself. I'm
surprises in terms
relaxed.
of
I'm relaxed.
The composition,
I'm
but
relaxed. I'm not
certainly a
relaxed.
chance here
In
for
fact, I'm a little
DRX
annoyed
to
right now because I feel like
potentially
Fnatic should have
cause
won
some
map 2. I'm not
issues.
gonna lie. It was a
Been those
winnable map. They
defensive
should have won it.
rounds, man. People have been struggling, at least in this series, but already Boaster got to be cautious.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, he's been dealt with so easily.
Oh dear.
Trying to play out by the wall on rubble. Hyunmin gonna isolate, back
Ah,
away.
excuse me.
No threats found.
Fnatic quick to try and explore outside B here, but freeing.
Relax yourself.
Starting to
Relax.
heat up towards the end of Ascent for sure.
Yeah, he was nasty. Commanding a lot of
Wall
pressure
goes
from
up.
that 2 Vayne there, gonna take
KJ
out
left
his
outside of
no
it.
signal and Crashies.
Crashies and Kayak weren't
I know,
even
I get
looking,
it. You really wanted that kill towards
I guess
CT,
they thought
but
the wall
Roddy
was
gotta
up.
turn around at some point.
but they just disrespected the wall. So tomorrow's watch party and no gaming. Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow's watch party. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I wanted some defensive rounds there.
Well,
Tomorrow. What day of the
that's
week
quite
is
a
tomorrow?
good
Tomorrow's
This
Friday.
is a good indicator, potentially,
One of those.
Tomorrow's watch party.
of things.
Doug,
to
I
come.
just realized there's now no way to see top frag on the server with the new HUD.
As much as Fnatic have kind of stuck with this, DRX can
Yeah.
prep to their hearts.
Dude, I don't understand.
This is
Whatever. My opinion
nothing
doesn't
new.
matter.
No quirky
My opinion
comps,
doesn't
no
matter.
Alpha on a Sage, no
Fnatic
anything
won't win a
weird.
game if they don't have at least a
Cookie
6-round
cutter, bread and
difference.
butter. And he's just caught in a rock and a hard place. There's not much to do.
Fnatic won't win a game if they don't have at least a 6-round deficit.
I think as well, again, similar to what we said for
I hope that's
Haven
wrong.
as well. Fnatic have
Mikey B,
again,
it matters to you.
composition, I think 13
But
times
in the grand
this year
scheme,
in
you know what I'm
general,
saying? But you know what? You're probably
Again,
right.
haven't
You're right,
necessarily had a
actually.
free
You're right.
ride.
You're right. You're right. I should.
certainly in comparison.
I know
to,
you care.
again,
I know it
history
matters to you, and so I
for
should
them on
care.
Lotus. So you're right, a lot of tape and Requires a lot of work to really bring something new to the table when you stick to a comp as much as they have.
That's what I'm looking for, is any sort of innovation.
He's really far up. Look at flashback. Yeah.
So comfy for DRX. I think the wall's even still up as it stands, so who fancies a go? Alpha, okay, cost him a lot of his HP for that.
I think this is one of the ugliest looking marshals in the game. That doesn't even look like a marshal.
Oh!
We'll blow them over. There's 31 HP left for Crashies. Only a classic.
Hunting. Stand your ground at some
Also,
point,
the
right?
pink on this Fnatic classic looks silly.
It doesn't feel good, but that's certainly going to do things.
It's too bulky. Yeah, it doesn't feel like the whole. Yeah, it does it. Yes, it's too like bulky and bumpy at the top.
Yeah, a lot of stingers with DRX here.
I cannot type right now. I meant that they want to have a winning mentality. If they lose half of the 6 rounds and their opponent's true, the whole skin line, I don't remember what the rest of it looks like. And I'm 6 out. Who just like it because it keeps track of who you've killed. There are other guns that do that, no?
I think just rounding out, I can see it. Yeah.
Also, it keeps track of who you've killed.
I wouldn't mind seeing that same similar.
I don't even think I realized that.
Kind of quick approach from Hyunmin, but again, he's got the bulldog, so you're probably not going to be the one doing that. We'll see. See how this works out. Poster last time did get caught as he was the one trying to play forward.
Oh crap!
And quickly, we'll pivot back towards B.
Oh no, he's not been spotted. Had no idea, but there was no escape in the end. But look at the HP. What the hell?
How was he still alive?
I don't know. He's got plot armor somehow. It's the monitor.
Yeah.
Got to get that right. Here we go. I mean, it didn't
Not really. This
compare
one specifically because they had the symbol on the roll on the side, like the duelist symbol and so on. Oh, so it's symbol like it shows the symbol of the role of the agents you've killed. The finisher's cool.
50 seconds now. Look, I may as well ignore the timer when it's Fnatic.
Well, yeah,
Kill is
exactly.
10.
Yeah.
Alpha stopped at the same time you were standing. Really? Curious. I wonder how that could be.
Chance here to maybe isolate Marco.
Tough to say, really.
Way, but Fnatic
You know, if I was, I couldn't admit it.
Some presence, but the
It lights up when you feel that. The roll thing, is that cool? It's kind of lame, no?
Oh
my God.
No,
These
dude.
prowlers are on DRX's
Man,
side. He almost got a follow up there. Like, Crash is down on what, 50 HP? Oh. Human still has that bulldog, so I don't think this is completely out of the realms of reality. Horn back up right about now.
He's heard the reposition as well.
That's kind of big, right?
Yeah, he's walking on the angle. Crashies will punish.
Happy lunch break, you succulent sports fan. I love it. I love being called succulent. Crashies, the American Spy is finally like, no, chill. I'm actually really glad you hit the name Mosquito guy. Dude, it's so stupid. It's dumb. It's dumb.
Split second before it can take effect.
It's a dumb name, and we've been talking about it for weeks.
Chronicle. I think it's barrel right over the
We
top.
talked about it on the desk like day 2. Off topic. I hate how lately Valorant didn't have any meaningful content modes or anything that'd be cool from a casual player standpoint, such as what? It was between that and sumptuous. Sumptuous? Scrumptious? Succulent?
Yeah, and around
Supple?
operating in hand.
Succulent.
Flashback.
I think I like succulent.
And look who's just standing guard. How long does he stay here? Just post a shot and peels off the line.
That not funny nerd. What would you want? I mean, what when you say meaningful content update or modes or anything, what are you looking for? What do you mean?
Yeah, investing in Crashies, get that ult ready to go.
Expecting flashback to put one in the smoke here.
But it also doesn't exactly do. That's not how the comp works.
And Fnatic will freeze. Meanwhile, exploration outside B here for DRX.
New
Maybe
game
he wants
modes,
to
I
deal with
see.
the turret, but the timing's going to be pretty good for Fnatic. Oh.
He wasn't wrong. Bane. Oh, he can't make it out. Look at the combination of the utility that facilitated that kill.
Yeah, I think having some stuff like that would be nice, but I mean.
And just the Tootsies on show. Wow. Some of these shots very close.
Yo, imagine a Valorant BR with abilities.
Will be allowed to remain here at the top of the rope.
I don't know what that from. I don't know what that is from, Flinkball.
Look as if they're backing away from this already.
Not ready yet.
Why did you do
Hold on
this?
to the
For
operator,
what
maybe
reason?
come back
What is
in
the
with
chart? Eating a meal?
armor on
A
the
succulent
back of
Chinese
Marco.
meal?
Would be nice. I mean, we were talking about kind of how they were, I don't say over purchasing on Haven, but their buys were a little bit shaky at times. So I don't mind them being a little bit more reserved with how they want to do this.
I mean, the benefit being
Yeah, they're
Flashback's pretty
clearly
close to
they
result.
clearly are
Yunlin
taking a
as
name and
well.
trying to retrofit the comp into it. That's not how the comp works 90% of the
Will
time.
be
Yeah,
to
it's just like
time
it
things
makes
up.
no sense. It's a dumb name.
Again,
That's
themselves
not how
on
the
ring
comp
crashes
works.
that
We've been talking about this for weeks now.
the top of this old cycle very early on.
It's just
as well.
it's just dumb. They call me a succulent Chinese meal. That's a crazy
will
line.
remain for
That's a
DRX.
crazy line.
Well, that's an indicator now. You see the pings coming out. I think Fnatic are feeling as if they've got a little bit of freedom, but they're going to
The only content
around once more on the side of DRX.
updates are.
Min potentially to grow aggressive.
Congratulations.
Again, previously with the Bulldogs, so not
Can somebody tell me what that's from?
see him
Instead of just
committing
continuing to
towards,
repeat the same quotes, just I would like to know.
an
I would just
aggressive
like to know.
engagement.
That's all. Maybe I'm not supposed to know, and that's okay.
Prowler will catch this time.
I can't click on the link. I can't. Yeah, but is it a movie? Get your hands. Oh. Oh.
Back in about 50 seconds.
Yep. Alpha. Waiting for something on
Okay.
the back of the
Just a
turret,
regular
but
YouTube video. I thought it was like a movie or something.
actually now
But no,
Fnatic
not even that.
need to make
I see.
inroads towards B, at least outside B.
Maybe with a little pivot. I quite like this.
Quick clip. Classic video. It's great.
When you've gone for that 3-play presence,
I don't think I'm
towards A,
online
it's
enough for
freedom,
most of you
right?
guys. I'm not going to lie to you.
This well.
Nah, it's a guy getting loudly arrested. You come back to the game, they give you the same rewards, rank stuff, and repeat themselves a different number on the go. It's frustrating. Yeah, I mean, I don't think people... The appeal isn't content. The appeal is competition. And they said that from the beginning. They said that it's primarily an esports focused or competition first game.
Surprised not see an extra body from
And
DRX
so
committed.
Yeah, it felt like they were trying to like
people
test it
saying
with
like,
everything.
oh, it's just the same
Oh,
game over.
got a
Yeah,
snap
it's
from
supposed to.
Brink.
I mean, it's
Thought it was Harry
competitive,
on
and
the
you can
first
add a
hit.
couple
He's
of
in,
things,
though,
and I
so
think
another
that'll
body on
help.
the side, you're getting blended
But also,
down.
gosh, flashback.
It's a
But also-
brutal fight for that Z control. Tap on.
But also, that's not what it's primarily. That's not what it was supposed to be. That's not what it primarily is.
Against that in the end. Maybe he's searching towards CT. Bane,
Snap.
timing on this would be wild, and it's gut wrenching for Bane there. Chronicles just striding around the site. It's actually Alpha. Still standing.
Nah,
here.
it's way old. You're just out of the loop. Honestly, I'm both not online and out of the loop regularly.
You're probably not going to see much more play here. Fnatic working the map this time, and it did feel a bit curious that DRX didn't put an extra body.
Yeah, like
towards
you said, with
One second.
Marco's he is, and when freeing is spotted, you almost anticipate him rotating, maybe because the Vice Wall's placed differently here. They're just very conscious of Alpha maybe having space to play into.
Yeah.
Certainly felt like DRX had a good read in terms of the lay of the land here. Again, freeing probably wanted a little more from that first peak, but
once they're scaled up that deep,
yeah,
utility is just too much.
the
right?
consolation of finding one, but it's so late in the day.
Yep.
And again, Operator pressured so deep, and then freeing's almost committed towards the pillar. You'd have a chance. I mean, had 2 or 3 shots at finding kills.
First time we've seen DRX explore this with bodies behind it. Normally being having
Alright.
those kind of 2-3 players start.
And old Valorant 66. Oh, I like that. And then maybe we can add hero band, right? And then we can just call it Valorant 2.
Yeah, I think they probably thought we've shown enough.
Oh, and then
presence
we can
here
add
to
Gooner
confirm
skins.
Absence from Fnatic, but you can see already Fnatic and Alpha are re-clearing back that direction.
And that's something key with Fnatic. They'll always clear a question mark. They give themselves the time to do so. They'll refight for space happily. Something we saw even in EMEA playoffs kind of get exploited. Teams waiting for that to then punish their re-clear.
What's your favorite knife skin? I have like 2. I think I have 3. I have the Champs 23 skin, I have the Champs 25 skin, and then I have the what was the skin? What was it called? Where You got one from each. Oh, was that the lock-in skin?
On the kill. Taking away Bane. They can pop down a turret, fall back towards site. Damage looking done. Trying to crunch on in though. Flashback.
That's literally. That's all I have.
Don't have a paranoia to post off this either. Not much in the form of utility to follow up. Just commit towards the.
The lock-in knife? Yeah, that was a lot, right? And you could pick which region you wanted.
Welcome it. They greet it with open arms. DRX feeling like they misplayed that a little bit.
Yeah, I have that one. I have the Champs 23 and then Champs 25.
See Bane finally considering deep presence towards CT.
Yeah, that's the one I've been using it.
Equalize.
I mean, I say that like I play the game every day.
In terms of the head count,
but that's the one I've used up until this one, the Champs 25 one.
Send DRX back to
I didn't even realize that I had the Champs 23 skin. I'm not gonna lie until I looked at the Champs 25 skin.
Yeah, Stingers, a couple of sheriffs. A scope for Marco. Oh, supposed to got caught on somebody there. Lucky because actually.
Dang, I was hoping that Mako had that other Marshall skin so we could look at the logos on the side like you guys were talking about.
We're trying to stick around this, but again, it's only the Stingers, so you're kind of hoping there's a misstep somewhere. He ain't making any mistakes, Alpha. So locked in mechanically today. As I said, from that second half of Haven onwards, he's been solid. I mean, maybe not as impactful on Ascent, but hard to implement.
Like I said, yeah, I mean, even though he was in the trenches in terms of.
So what? Freeing has a stinger here, wall up.
Still managed to go.
And so if they don't, I mean, there could be trouble here if they don't play this wall correctly.
Freeing.
Never mind.
Wow.
Doesn't matter.
I was gonna say a chance to find.
I actually quite like how they approach the attack. I think it's very nerdy.
More of that, though.
It's this isn't great though.
4K here.
It's nerdy, but I say nerdy in a good way.
Looking at Alpha's position, there's no escape.
As like a fellow enjoyer of nerdy things.
Well,
Alpha.
He's been listening to me cast today.
Alpha.
Oh. Well, that needs sharpening a little bit.
Terrible death to a dull blade, isn't it? But the shorty will do the job in the end. But at this point, that's the best sign, if you're a DRX fan, that you are getting knifed.
There's somebody's. Wow.
You're calling for a tech pause? Please don't do that, New Donner. Please don't do that.
Milan is just like
win the round.
Yeah. Okay.
Have a little fun, but
I do think that might have been that failed knife attempt might have just fixed Fnatic.
Okay. Timeout for DRX. Now the scoreline doesn't
I
look too
think
bad.
that might have just fixed Fnatic.
At home. It was the first two for DRX.
They just smiled for the first time since like the 6-6 half on Ascent.
Has been solid, diligent, varied as well. It's not been that one-dimensional approach that we've seen in other maps that have been their cornerstone.
Termi's probably talking about not letting them disrespect him. Fair thing to say.
It's just good Val from him.
Yeah. I mean, the positive being you've seen DRX commit a little more to these defensive executions in terms of sending a player forwards. But unfortunately, the issue now is Fnatic have dealt with it a few times. I mean, even in the previous, doing a ton of work to pressure outside C and then quickly collapse into a stack around A.
I'm trying to think of the team that anti-Fnatic so well on this.
All right.
I think it was BBL.
5 in a row for Fnatic.
I really think it was BBL who
I think you're right, yeah.
against them here.
Losing the A main fight, but that's okay.
I'd like to see that. Yeah, it was.
You see the smoke that they've been throwing off this half wall here? That's so that they can TP into it, not get hit by the scan, and then fight. So I vanished, but how have the games been? Hello, Kira. Welcome back. Do you think Termi ever misses old DRX score? At least DRX knows if they lose here, they'll win the next one. True. Kira, map 1 was good. Map 2 was pretty frustrating because it felt like Fnatic could have won it and should have won it and didn't win it. And so now here we are on map 3. Fnatic started off great. Alpha just tried knifing somebody and then missed, but still got the kill, praise be. Because that could have been disastrous.
caught in no man's land. We've seen how well-rounded these side takes are. It's very hard.
I've said this before.
Try to play ahead of it a little bit.
Derek should have won map 1.
TP to clear. There's nothing toward deeper.
It didn't feel the same.
A lobby, but
I've said this before. I think I've wondered what happens if you what happens if you incentivize knifing in this game.
Set things in motion.
Like what happens if you get an extra ult point if you knife somebody to death?
We'll catch everything outside C here.
I think that could be quite interesting.
Has he heard something? He was close. He's going to certainly know this now. Door gets open at the same time as we're seeing that kind of horn get thrown in.
Give people an actual reason.
Comes to mind, but we wait and see. 9 seconds now, getting close here. Marco tries
Gosh,
to
they do burn that midnight oil, don't they?
To put him down,
or getting knifed with loot. Yeah, somehow like damage economy. Nice, I like that.
Deep lockdown as well.
Fnatic's mental is always slowed by one half of a game. They lose the first half 10-2. They were sad, then they want to carry the Ascent and then lost in the second half. Now they might just win. All ranked teammates in 3v1 do even more, running at the 1. Knife is 3 orbs. I wouldn't mind it if they did knife rounds like CS where winner gets to choose what side they start on. Melee and ult kills give double. Oh no, definitely not util kills. I don't love that. I don't love that. But knife kills in particular. Just something to incentivize it a little bit more. And I don't know how you would do this, but there has to be risk. There has to be a punishment. A meaningful punishment. I don't know how you would do that, though.
They did have humans ult as well. It could have been that springboard. The chipmunks. Yeah, Kayak killing Marco basically got them security to the plant. Without that, there was still a layer of threat. Because it's still Marco, right? We were seeing what he was doing on Ascent, right? Put him on the site, nasty with it.
The punishment is you had to get close enough to knife them?
Marco is suffering down on the Guardian himself. He's not having the same level of impact at all.
Even looking at it now, you look at the investment from
there is a punishment when your teammates get pissed at you, but there's no penalty for not.
Alternatively,
you go for it. If you don't get it, I mean, you didn't get it, whatever. But any dog clears? Oh, dear. Since Fnatic will give us another 90 seconds to the apple for the attack site. One time I was hitting alone. I had the funniest idea for collab. Valorant Hades, how would you do it? Shame is punishment. In some cultures, yeah.
Sometimes he gets a little too out of his cage. You got to kind of keep him back a little bit there.
Hey, do I quit my job because I'm about to? Do you have another job to go to? If not, then I don't think that's a good idea.
That's a really good attempt. Gonna send him away on half HP.
Nearly connecting on the other side of the TP there. Still sending out a couple of warning shots.
You know what's funny is in this economy was actually like a legitimate response. It's normally just said as something funny, but genuinely, like in this economy, just bad, not good. Bad, not good. Wasn't that a band? Was that a band? Bad, not good. I think it was.
As we said, only a Guardian, but the timing is going to be beautiful for this Paranoia.
They flash, Hyunmin goes in. Flash.
Be careful to not get kind of duped by crashes, but actually Hyunmin, the position very well done from him. And kind of playing these slightly forward positions at this point, considering how late Fnatic plays, is really punishing.
Never mind. I'm watching this team and I'm getting more frustrated.
Hence why taking those refights is so important to this.
And this is where you have to credit the decision, even though
it's what's going on, Kenny?
The previous round, I mean, to save these rifles, knowing that Fnatic have basically pushed all in terms of trying to break their economy, able to punish here.
One enemy remaining.
And it to be a flawless round. Still, only their third on the half.
Could really do with a couple more. Really could do. Now, have they learned the correct lesson from this? Because it was gifted at the gates a little from Alpha. They did get that pick on the C site. You don't normally get that
They
twice.
keep dogging. They keep clearing that smoke. They do it every time. It's actually kind of funny to watch.
And they disconnect away. And a much pacier look towards punishing B here. Similar sort of Prowler. There's a quick rotate. As maybe trying to add the seed of doubt that there's a cross there.
I don't want to complain micromanaging the ground. I want to go home and hit that. I don't. And I don't have my sandwich. What happened to your sandwich?
I was going to say, if you spam, but the flash is perfect from Freeing to set that in motion.
Deadly little duo there. Getting him out of dodge.
I'm sorry, Kenny.
Is going to be found. They have a decent read on this. 2 players put to just handling him, and 2 on the C side. 1 still left loose. Flashback.
He catches crashies.
Yeah.
Doesn't know about the spike just yet.
Catches crashies. Catches crashies. That's fun.
Does Alpha get them away forward? Hyunmin shouldering this. And he's not going to take any chances. He's going to try and force Alpha forward. And Bane makes a fumble. That is going to cost them. That opens up a chance. Be it small or not, you've got to be careful on that. Hyunmin now put into a corner, fights forward, takes away Kayak. Plants in, down to 2. Kron on the side, trying to bound on up. It's Alpha to find him. Kron wants to go deeper. Spots out another.
Good swing from Mako.
Now can be challenged down. Fnatic dividing. And
Oh,
freeing.
freeing.
And then freeing, finally stopping the rot. That felt like those 2 were about to unravel DRX. But freeing.
Wait, hang on. Oh, surely those are 2 independent things, right? The sandwich and the micromanaging are independent of one another?
Crucial.
Savior.
Yeah, clutch up here to find a 4th. Alpha just able to slip the net.
God, those 2 made something out of nothing, though. Kron and Alpha made me terrified. Freeing. Thank God he was there.
Capitalizing on the flash as well. We'll see a Fnatic timeout coming out of this.
It's been a couple of rounds now, right? Well,
yeah.
a couple, literally 2.
In my opinion, you should start looking for a new job. There you go. Me personally, I would listen to that Not Funny Nerd.
Just a chance to check in before the end of this half.
Generally seems pretty wise.
Again, a few times people getting ahead of smokes and whatnot, punished for it. DRX certainly clawing their way back into this half. Again, it's going to be Crashy's the only one with an ultimate here. Beside DRX, it's freeing, but Flashback just one away. I do see the operator back in hand for him as well. Who's kind of, a few rounds actually. Flashback has been able to either find the first blood or control the space outside C.
Yeah,
really effectively, setting something in motion elsewhere, whereas previously, mid to late round, you're seeing somebody glance into B and catching sight, freeing, but there not really being a plan in place to address that. And that's when, you know, both Alpha falling early.
Back in we go.
Become a bit of a concern.
Yeah.
We'll switch things around a little bit coming out of that for DRX.
Yeah, where's Flashback? Now, towards B this time. Okay.
What do you have? You have Crashy's ult. You're holding the B push.
The discussion
did not
has been
smoke.
around taking the space back because 3 players committed early.
You didn't smoke a main. So what do they do when they don't see that? Immediately start rotating away? They're pretty convinced that this is a C hit.
Maybe try and find if that operator is in
Bane
play.
has already arrived. You still have all of your Vice Util.
Unconfirmed, but accurate. Clear this
You have to proc the wall, but the smoke tips. He manages to proc the wall. Wait, did he get it? He did, okay. Oh. And so now they can play the map a little bit more loosely. The satchel just off the mark, but that's okay. Thorns are procced. You have 50 seconds left in the round. You've gotten past the wall and 1 set of Thorns.
You never know if it's quite the full in or if
You don't have any A
fake,
control,
but now
which is tough.
it looks like it's building up to a full cycle.
Tap of the door, and you get a pick.
No, Free's gone down.
You accelerate C now, yes?
This should be the go signal. Green
Oh,
light.
gosh.
Maybe not. Bane.
We're missing we're missing things here.
A little bit of that
Scale.
info game they could have played.
Scale.
Downstairs welcome could fall off this and wait for the cavalry to arrive.
Certainly no, brings it to a 4v4.
Oh, they're so paranoid about there being a lurk.
We'll wait things out now.
Oh, good. The bar that shows him playing just disappeared. Great.
Pretty comfortable for DRX here in terms of the retake. The cycle, the operator across to Marco. See it glance back towards B, and now
I think it's time I go above the manager,
towards Fnatic.
which may go very bad. I don't know. I mean, hey, if it's been going on for a little while, it's certainly worth
Good at this post plant.
considering.
The one to get the challenge. He's got it, and he wins it. Boaster already going to find Bane, though. That's a player on the spike itself. Hyunmin now tries his hand at his run. Not working out. As out for a Boaster. I told you. Put that boy in this position. He'll give you the round. Fnatic now starting to get themselves back on track, up to 7.
And it's only really,
There's a saying here that essentially boils down to constant anger harms your beauty.
You can see it.
If there's an alternative to your current job and it may satisfy you more, you should take the opportunity.
The most
That's a good word.
1 or 2, considering how DRX have played the last 3 or 4 rounds.
It's a very good word.
Beautiful read of the game. Wonky purchase in round 12. Stinger for freeing. Bulldog and a Guardian here as well. We do have Flashback's ult now. Side of Fnatic still got Crashies.
Excuse me. Okay.
In the back pocket.
They still have Crashies ult. Attack side op. They don't play slow enough on attack, so I really like this call from them. Really slow the game down.
What is this? Oh my god.
Any help?
What the
Any
hell
help?
is going on?
Any help?
This is an absolute mess. There's just a brawl.
He gets out of that.
It's a 1-for-1.
He gets out of that.
Somehow, the ult on top from freeing?
I mean, but
If Fnatic loses the second half, I'm going to scream into pills and bang my head against the wall. And this country is yeah, it is.
Potentially 3 players, and Kayak will punish freeing as well to try and get some information back.
Yeah,
in their
and that's
favor.
nothing to apologize for. Hello, Sawa.
Yeah, very bizarre to
Hello,
see.
Sawa. Yes, they are still going. Yes, Fnatic still
Maybe B pushing up at the same time.
play their attack rounds so slow.
B, but
yeah.
30 seconds left.
Very odd. Arms wide
You
open.
got a shower, but I'll be right back. Sounds good.
And an attempt made by
20
Flashback
seconds
this
left.
round. Looks
Finally
like
hitting a
it's kinda
sight.
chalked. I don't know what the game plan was. But
Freezing.
Fnatic played it much better than expected.
13
or
seconds
handled it better
left.
Than expected, as Hyunmin makes a individual attempt.
Gosh, they love playing so slow.
Now just Marco in a 1v4, taking the wind out of maybe DRX's sails after what was a good turn of events for them.
They play so slow.
It certainly won't be now.
I really want to go home, but I'm going to stay to go to the gym. I think it's a good idea. I love when Fnatic play Valorant. You just take some maximum pounds. Dude, and the stupid thing is the series should have been done an hour ago.
Approaching the series now. Yeah, just very strange.
Whatever.
To see this sort of gamble in the final round of the first half.
Whatever. All good. I'm telling you, the alpha knife fixed them. It didn't speed them up, but at least they're smiling again. I wonder if they get... I wonder if... Oh, I got it. I know what's going on here. Sponsors pay them by camera exposure time. Sponsors pay them a camera exposure time. So the longer they play the series, the longer they stretch it out, the more money the org gets from sponsors. If they play fast, they're not getting as much money. So they burn every single attack side down to 10 seconds left, and then they hit, slows all the rounds down. They get more time on camera. It's a win-win. It's nerdy. It's just too. It's too nerdy, right? It's too slow. It's too slow. Even Daisy's pressed about it. I'm looking at her right now, and I mean, you guys see her. Look at how annoyed she looks. I love Fnatic's hot. Yeah, and again, they macro really well. I think that's why it takes them as long. That's why I won't say it takes them. That's why they play it the way that they do.
The third map, we will be checking in on that Coinbase econ report in just a second. To catch you up to speed.
With advanced age, Boaster just needs full time to process each round.
Yeah,
he's not that old. How old is Boaster? Is he 30? Is he even 30? He's probably not even 30.
Absolutely. We do get a chance to
He's probably like 25. Is he 30?
Fnatic players out in front.
He is 30. All right, never mind. Yeah, he's old. He's an old
really
fart.
the one that
Sorry, buddy.
we've certainly had our eyes
I tell
on.
you it gets better, but it
Considering
doesn't.
the way this series started for him.
Yeah, true.
It's good to see him with a smile on his face now.
Does look very different, doesn't it? Now, I do want to bring into context, though. The RX are about to go on to what? The attack.
Sir, aren't you order? Whoa. Listen, nobody was talking. We're talking about Boaster here. We're talking about Boaster. We ain't talking about me. We're not talking about me. We're talking about Boaster. All right.
So far. I like this one. How do you feel?
Boaster's old. Boaster's 30. All right. Let's not. We're only talking about Boaster here. We ain't talking about nobody else. All right.
In terms of some of the go-to.
It's so funny that Boaster is 30. Is he actually 30? I guess he is. Also, what's up, Racuna _?
But,
yeah, I guess he is, isn't he?
I gotta say it, DRX kind of feel like they're half in, half out. In terms of this series, what we've seen in Paris so far, I was so impressed with DRX.
Same. Absolutely same.
I haven't seen them maintain.
I feel like we've seen it only in halves. That's it. We've seen it in halves on both maps, pretty much. Let's see now. We dive in. Sheriffs are out for Kayak and Alpha. On the other side, Ghost.
Boaster played in his first CS tournament in 2015. Wow. Yeah, he's low.
DRX on that attack now.
Yeah, it's certainly going to be praying.
Here.
They'll get this pistol on the board here. Smoke will drop. Reveal goes in. It is dealt with. So I'm not getting any confirmation of numbers, but certainly presence.
A little ratty corner.
Boaster, I mean, he's got to have a decently good skincare routine to look as good as he does at 30.
Prius.
We good? We good? Entertaining matches today, huh? Yeah, the first match was nuts. This series has felt
now. Obviously, maybe it's prep based.
much more sluggish.
Continued their effort.
Sluggish. Sluggish is a good word to describe it.
If you're DRX,
They play everything very, very, very slow and very carefully, and they should have won on a set.
Still holding that.
And so that part's a little like, guys, what do we do?
Flashback's in such a good position to backstab.
Oh, Alpha. I'd love to have seen one of these, but 30 seconds left.
Rakuna, who'd you have winning today? The matches today? Meanwhile, Val looks like a grown man and he's 22. Yeah, he does.
Fated round now. Does he get another? Oh, he certainly went for
Boy,
it.
we're still flying that spike diffuse bug without any context, huh?
For Marco, 45 for Hyun Min. 3v2 here in favor.
How old is Jonap? I don't know. Probably pretty young. Most of that team is young. Everyone on that team is young.
As well.
How do you make something out of it? You're hoping for mistakes, right? It's a weird choice, but they've still got the additional body to put on the line here. If you started, who goes first? Marco tries to draw the eyes. Chronicle does find him.
Oh, we were looking at the pistol situation on the other side actually. Okay, so realistically, barring an eco, we're looking at 10-4.
By the man on the screen.
I just can't believe he's still holding on to that. The fact that Fnatic push all the way through.
That was a crazy shot. Yeah, okay. Jonap is 25. Yeah, he's quite young.
Again, flashback. I think he just assumes he has a load of space.
That damn smile.
It's another pistol delivered basically by Alpha in this series, who's been just phenomenal.
You're 25, that not funny nerd?
He was the one who got it started on that second half as well.
I was watching the first match at Vanessa. I was with him on Paper X. This one 50-50.
We'll get to live, but
I had Paper X and Fnatic winning today.
Of a weapon invested. They need something to go right. Quick rotations, they're believing in this fast. I mean, you got Alpha on the other side of the map. He's got two sides, it's all right.
Yeah, basically.
If we put 4 of us here, we might be able to equate to 1 Alpha.
25 in January? Oh, yeah. You guys, I mean, you pretty much are.
It's a luxury, but it's one that they have. They can afford here.
Do not get load.
Has found a bit of space.
Please, I don't think I can handle it.
Here as well. Flashback tries to
okay. Well, Kaya gets 3. He's 3 off of his ult. He should go fight here. Go fight. Kaya, go fight. Go fight. Go fight.
You can see.
Run away!
The moments.
Help! Help! Somebody help!
Being desperate to
help! Yes, Kayak gets it. Yes, dude, good. Kayak gets now 2 off of his ult, or 1 off of his ult, excuse me.
It's brutal.
That's perfect. That's perfect. That's exactly what Fnatic need. They're up in a position where they can get orb. He's 1 off, right? So they get orb. He's got ult round on the bonus round of the second half. Potentially convert the bonus. You're up 11-4. And then for the love of all that is good, you close this out. Right? Surely?
Oh, this is scary times.
Enter GGX. I'm looking most forward to Heretics MIBR.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
How close is...
They're stacked up on the other side. They got
Kayak is 1 off, yeah.
Here we go.
Bats never land. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Greetings and salutations to you and to yours. He can't get the orb. They're not fighting for it. I hope you're 2 out of 2. I'm a Boaster fan at 29 years old myself. Got to cheer for us oldies, you know?
I mean,
yeah, I mean, as a fellow old, as a fellow old, I sympathize and I empathize. We're there. We are old. Is Finesse happy he got 3 teams to champs this year? What do you mean? I mean, we are old, to be fair. We're not like too old, but we're pretty old.
He's taken all that damage earlier on.
Well, look at the rotation that they've pulled.
Again, maybe off that info.
They don't know that Hyunmin is there. Did he pop ult? He did pop ult.
This could be the saving.
He popped ult.
Crashes checked it.
Crashes, how are you checking this? So heads up from him. And now they look a little lost in this. Freeing is doing work though. Trying to slow down rotations, cost them comfort. As Alpha clears this. 30 seconds running late now. This Odin is going to be lethal. He's going to catch the clone rather than the players who are going to try and curtail right around towards Street. Get that spike down. Marco tries to get up close in person, bring that Sting into range. Flashback still holding on. Desperate to do some damage to give him a
Convertible bonus.
Advantage here for Fnatic. 3v2.
Flashback's flanking stair. No, he's not. He's just playing Heaven.
I don't think he
Oh
does.
my gosh,
But Bane
guys.
putting up a good performance now.
Dude, how is it that there are 3 of you there and he manages to swing and get a 1?
Unsure and hesitant. He gets his head removed. And now Flashback has to hit some big boy shots.
Oh my gosh,
And
dude.
only one
Kayak.
was never
Kayak.
gonna be enough here. Kayak
Holy
still alive.
smokes.
The
I'll be
fuse
trying to
on the guard.
what do you mean? Redo your 30th.
closing
We're a
in
bunch of
on
Lunks now.
12.
We are, bro, and we have been.
Plenty of time left here. Oh, just
He kicked Crashies and Verno for MIBR and Fnatic and left NRG turning him into. Yo, the butterfly effect is crazy, no?
like I said, even so, the fact that he's checking this.
Super diligent.
Yeah.
The impact of that would have been maybe.
I couldn't really celebrate my 30th last year, so this year,
potentially
nice.
two, and
Okay.
that backline pressure.
I see.
Oh my god, the
I
money.
see. I
It's
see.
just brutal as well.
3 in a row this
series,
half. They win the
a
bonus.
bonus
5 into the
conversion
last
for
half.
Fnatic,
They're
up
2
to
rounds
11.
away.
It's just excruciating for DRX.
Let's do a team of the oldest VCG players and make Angel their coach. I don't know who that would be. Who would be on that team? Who would be, if you, I mean, and you'd have to let's get a little role specific just so it makes a lot more sense, but who would be the oldest team?
Try and hold this with the judge. A pop flash. Kayak's here. So's Alpha.
Nice, Alpha. Nice, Alpha. Freaking close this thing out for the love of all that is good. You guys should have won this an hour ago.
Will go your way. It's a clear-cut case as Fnatic push up to 12, and DRX are left in the dirt.
No, bro, that would be Vans and Riv. Mephisto_Feliz. That'd be Riv and Vans. It wouldn't be me.
Fnatic now feeling the rhythm that they've created themselves here on map 3.
And now for a fake comeback at did they force? I think they forced it. Aren't you 45? No. Dude, I'm older than Josh's by a considerable amount.
But a flash in the pan here in the second half.
Me too, that not funny
of
nerd.
Lotus.
Me too. Did they? Oh no, I guess they. I mean, kind of. Light armor on 2.
I almost feel sad to see it capitulate.
Josh
like
is.
this
I don't
after
even
what's
think
been a
Josh is
great
30,
first 2 maps back and
or he's
forth
about
the
to
whole
be
way.
30.
That pedigree kicking in for Fnatic, but not quite for DRX. Flashback. He's just been mangled.
That was funny to watch. How old is? Somebody has to Google it. He's 31.
Just keep aligning for Fnatic. Everything they do is right.
Alpha playing much deeper on site here, just one off the lockdown. So
Yeah, I'm like 4 to 5 years older than him. 1994. I'm 4 years older than him. Yeah.
Tool online.
Now with those pirate mustaches, he's got to be pushing 40.
Bane trying to
Probably.
plant the seed of doubt. Oh, actually, Kayak, yeah.
Something. That will bring a player back. That costs.
Google says he's 31. Yeah.
But
I mean, the tag was still there. Freeing's down to 10 HP.
How are you looking younger than him though? It's my skincare routine. And apparently I didn't partake in Overwatch.
game on the line now.
Actually, we look at before and after pictures of him before Valorant and after Valorant, and he looks significantly worse after Valorant.
And this is it.
Dude, I can't. If there's a fake comeback that takes that long, I might lose it. I might lose it. I'm not gonna lie.
Try and get that plant in. Great from Human. Digging deeper, taking away Chronicle. Plant
They got the
is
spike
in
down.
play, but they're
This is
losing out on
winnable
player
right here.
capacity.
Please end the
Human
series
overwhelmed.
right here.
Fnatic nearly there, but the turnaround, Bane, beautiful. Crashy's left in a 1v2.
Why
His
do y'all
game sense
do
has been
this,
Unreal. Can he find Freeing? Can he find Bane?
Doesn't look
Why
as
do
if
y'all do
he has
this?
any idea where Freeing's repositioned to.
Clearing deep.
Where are you off to?
Yeah.
You're just clearing that?
Had to go for it. Bold on the cross, but can he clear the site in time? Freeing played very
A
well.
1v1?
Go down. It's a 1v1. He's spotted Spain.
Austin, my goat. You have 7 bullets.
Crashies.
You have to swing them.
Time is running low. You've got to make your
Oh,
move.
he played it beautifully.
Just has to play his
I'll bear it back.
life. DRX clinging to theirs at 5-12. A desperate attempt. They will live to fight another round.
And it's really the kill onto Kayak that makes this possible. And Bane plays so late over towards the other side of the map. Again, it's drawing an extra man. That puts the RX in a position to find only their 5th. And look at the buy coming out of it. Yeah, it's not as if that gifts them a way back into this map.
Now you got operators, Odins, ults against you. The odds are stacked. And Flashback is buried by Crashies. Red in the smoke. Freeing.
Okay.
How much can he give him this time? He's stalwart in that B approach, patience on display.
Kayak has ult. They're going to try to NC
this time, Mike.
in the KJ Uto.
The odds are not looking in their favor. As that shot does go astray as Kayak.
Who just died? Alpha here just died with ult. Crashies is on the other side of the site, so his ult won't matter. But there is Kron. But there is Kron. Oh my gosh, but there's Kron. Praise be. Holy smokes, I didn't think they'd ever do it. Since DRX was and they're facing G2 and lowers. I'm pretty confident in that.
Prowler confirming presence. Crashies knows. He's surrounded on all fronts, Mike. I don't think there's a way out of this for him there.
Holy smokes, they did it.
Fnatic simply untouchable.
Holy smokes, they did it.
What a fantastic
Bro, I genuinely didn't think they would. I thought there was real concern they'd never do it.
Obviously closing out map 2, but this was
I'm convinced. Raccoon _ thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I am convinced that there's some conspiracy going on with their sponsorship obligation.
Yeah.
If Fnatic lose to pay, yes, I agree. I think, but you said it earlier, and I agree with you. I think Fnatic and DRX lose to both G2 and Paper.
I tend to agree with that. It's again, whether or not it's a consideration.
But they got the win. That's what matters. They'll learn from it. They'll figure it out.
Like I said, with their performance on Ascent,
I do trust their structure, and I trust it.
The fact that
wait, I'm back to one Fnatic one.
Showed up to play. I made a comment to you.
I don't know that Fnatic is top 4. We talked about this, right? It was likely going to be G2, Paper X in no particular order, NRG, and who was the 4th team? Oh, did I say Fnatic? I think I did say Fnatic.
They needed him to come online, and he did.
Yeah, I did say Fnatic. Boaster's going to stand attacker spawn for a minute and a half while jings everywhere. I think I did say Fnatic, and I think I'm still pretty confident in that.
That first map looked like
I'm pretty confident in that.
No way back until he got things started. From that point onwards,
Heretics are an unknown for me. Truthfully, that not funny here. I think Heretics are an unknown for themselves. DRX 5-6. I see no other option. Yeah, I don't think they beat again. So what? They have G2 here? I don't think they beat G2.
Again, we talked about the maybe struggling this
I think we saw a mini grand final earlier today.
But absolutely nailing it today.
Yeah, and we're going to be sending it down to Lou at the stage. He's going to be standing by with Alpha for the Verizon post-match interview.
Et Fnatic vont chercher la victoire. Alfire takes the win against DRX on this first round. I didn't have to walk far to find you, Alpha. I need to ask you a few questions. First of all, we've seen you in an insane shape.
Alpha, yeah, thank you. Open your chest to the camera, big guy.
Of your form back in 2023. So
G2 DRX's first match on Saturday.
And the team today. What
I'm curious how Fnatic will do against Paper X.
I think we had a good energy
Probably not
today,
well.
Overall.
I don't
think we were fighting all the time, even when it's 2-10.
I don't expect them to do well, Caroline.
And I think
Caroline. Heretics looks like they're world beaters. I have at least one day before finals. So yeah. I don't expect. Yeah. Bro went back to taking selfies mid-interview. Somebody tell Alpha here he's in the middle of an interview.
We get to see you back on your prime role, Sentinel. We see some Tejo on Bine, of course, but how does it feel, being back on the role that you started being with Fnatic with?
I mean, I think it's from my perspective, I'm getting bored of playing Sentinel. but whenever I play Sentinel, we are like the best. So
Is it a sacrifice for the team you're making?
yeah, I can do sacrifices for this team, so it's fine.
Okay, you're a good guy, for sure. Donc on le voit de retour sur son rôle prime.
Fanatics attack will last 25 minutes while Paper X will win this game fast and like, yeah.
J'avoue, je me sens plus forte pour la team,
They'll
parce que
like.
je m'ennuie, des fois en sentinelle, mais je le fais pour l'équipe parce qu'on est trop fort quand je joue sentinelle. And last question, you're gonna be facing Paper X next round, so it's gonna be another rematch. What will it take?
What's the record between those two teams?
What will you take? What will it take for you guys to win?
I have no idea for now, but we used to play against them now. We played like 2 times last 3 months, so we know how to play.
Grand finals
them.
in Toronto.
And Mini, listen to me, Mini. I'm coming for you, Mini. Wait.
He has to
Awesome.
be scared of
Well
you
done.
Right now. Donc, un message
Well
pour nous,
done.
pour les Paper X. On sait comment jouer contre vous. Ça fait 2 fois 2 rematchs sur les derniers mois.
I need a segment where Minnie and Boaster trash talk each other. Yeah, they really should. Yeah.
Thank you.
They should.
You can get back to signing, of course.
They should.
And good luck to him and the team for next matches. That's it for us on stage today. Thank you for following us, and we'll toss it back to our analyst desk to wrap up the day. See you tomorrow.
All right, chat. I'm done. I need to go get a lift in. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Longer stream than I expected. Matches went longer than I expected. I'm gonna go get a cheeky little pull day in. Watch the video. All right, we'll watch the video, but then we're done. We're watching the video, but then we're done.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
American Express investigator followed a man he thought was one of Queensland's most wanted to a Valley restaurant. Minutes
That
later,
was awesome.
police had the business surrounded, then sent in a delegation.
We're under arrest. Look, I'm under what?
I'm under what?
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. What is the charge?
Bro, I
Eating a
love how
meal?
calm he
A
sounds.
succulent Chinese meal? Democracy Manifest.
And he didn't appreciate the way he was handled.
See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis!
It took 6 officers to restrain him, whose major concern was the meal he'd left behind.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Eventually, they had him in custody.
I believe that it's all to do with stolen credit cards.
I understand that he has played small parts in numerous amateur theatre groups. He seems to be just a prolific false pretender.
But only hours after his arrest, the watch house granted him bail, leaving the police red-faced and empty-handed.
We are sincerely sorry that he obtained bail, but under this situation he was allowed to have bail.
Edwards is also wanted for questioning in New South Wales over several forgery matters.
That was amazing. Thank you. I'm glad we did that. Okay. Goodbye. We'll talk tomorrow. Same time, same place. Make good choices. Drink plenty of water. Ooh-ah-ee. What is the charge? I love you. Bye.